Put your eyes back in your head.
Popped out like flavor.
Let me do it.
Pry their eyes open and force them to see the truth. We will skin the sheep and sacrifice the weak. The unholy alliance has arrived.
What's going on, people? What's going on? It is the third day of the NFL draft, man. We here with the Mad Mike Sports Unholy Alliance. AFN family, listen, man, make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe to everybody on the panel, everybody in the family right here. Hey, we trying to bring it to you. This is rounds 4 through 7. I am Mr. Tactician. Hey, courtesy doing this for my brothers and everything. And we got my man down below, Pod May. What up, man?
What's happening? What's happening? What's motherfucking happening?
Man, great to be here. Great to be here. You know, we got Mad Mike Luciano. He's over here handling, you know, CEO business and everything. So he should be on shortly. But we got the man, the myth, the legend himself. We have the Teflon, Mr. White.
Get off my lawn.
We're just getting on board, Mr. White.
Mr. White.
What's happening, y'all? What's good? What's good? Day 3. Let's see what goddamn Terry has in store for day 3.
Ooh. Yep.
Ooh, yeah.
But before we get to it, man, I'm gonna get to the people in the chat. We have Hattie Campbell. How you doing, Hattie? What's going on? See, starting out already. I see you. We got Carl Thomas. What's going on? For the children. Yep.
Ain't that nice? Ain't that nice?
Hey, what up? We have El Grande Cel de Verano. It's the Don. Don, what's up, man?
What's good, y'all?
But yeah, Carl, I mean, I believe we got the steal of the draft, man, Xavier Watts. It was a great pick last night, man. That was definitely it. But we got the pick is in for the Titans. They got wide receiver Shamir Dyke from Florida. Hey.
Shamir Dyke.
Yeah, that's his name. Shamir Dyke.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hold on.
Shamir is the Dyke.
No, we are not doing that. We ain't starting with the foolishness already.
Hey, man, you're right to spell. Brother. I tried to say it as proper as I could.
Oh my God. What the hell?
Man. Yeah,
So, do we know anything about what he is?
He ran a 4.3, 4.34 40-yard dash, 2025 combine. He's third among wide receivers out of Florida. Now we just got the Jaguars on the clock now.
He's gonna be more of a slot receiver, fourth option receiver that could potentially be a third, solid 2 receiver. He just got speed. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
Yeah. So like I said, I'm looking at some of the additions. So that's gonna add in the wide receiver room: Calvin Ridley, Van Jefferson. You know, the ones I know.
Jacksonville.
Okay, yeah, I see it here. Like I said, I'm be couple minutes. I'll probably be like a couple minutes behind y'all. I'm looking at it.
Okay. We got the pick is in for the Jaguars. Let's see who they got. Waiting for Shefty to finish talking right now. Well, I said that last night, Sam, talking about the Cowboys and Shador. That would be the ultimate laugh. I would laugh my behind off if I see that. That's the ultimate FU.
Well,
I wouldn't be I wouldn't be surprised if Jerry Jones made one of them calls talking about y'all better not get this nigga. I'm finna get him when I want to get him.
Or
Right,
he can
right.
go to New England.
Either or.
yeah.
Either or. Like I said though, when he get in the league, he gonna be a problem.
Is
Y'all, y'all,
do the Patriots really believe in Drake May?
you know what, Don?
I
That's
mean,
a good question.
remember. Oh, wait a minute. I can't say that because remember they just traded Joe Milton to the Cowboys
Uh,
like a couple weeks ago.
well, but you know how Jerry is. Jerry like new toys, man.
Yeah,
He
they
like
don't
new
have a
toys.
Mm.
back. They don't have a backup. I'm gonna say New England don't have a solid backup behind me.
Okay, let's see. They about to select it.
The Jaguars pretty much drafted a Tevin Coleman.
But Shul Tootin, Virginia Tech, running back.
Yeah, he
Mm,
Oh,
reminds
ain't
me of
that?
he reminds me of Tevin Coleman.
okay, kind of a north south type dude.
Yeah,
But the thing is, I think they said he was one of the faster running backs at the combine.
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
Is that
they showing the film now. Yeah, he can get up.
That was saying Coleman had that speed.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
surprised. Damn.
Don hit the nail on the head right there with that one. He is in that mode. He is a Tevin Coleman type running back. He can get
yeah,
the ball. He can catch out the backfield. It's a screen or just a toss is a nightmare.
yeah. And he don't like say he don't do a lot of cutting. He got one cut and go. And when he's gone, you ain't
Yeah,
gonna catch him.
yeah. If you don't get him at point of attack, you don't get him.
Right. So they got
Yeah,
Travis Hunter, Caleb Ranshaw, Wyatt Milam, and then Bashir too. Mm, that's gonna be an interesting team down there.
yeah, yeah. The thing is, what this offensive staff, uh, predominantly the offensive staff, what are they going to do with what they got going on, what they putting together,
Mm-hmm. The
and
Pickers in for the Giants.
and is Sunshine gonna come out this phone?
He
So
gonna have to.
so
He,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, go ahead, Don. I'm done.
So y'all heard the story of Abdul Collar. He reached out to not the Davis Lawrence Taylor for the number 56, and LT told his ass no.
Oh wow,
I'm
Well,
like,
I mean,
why would you ask a Hall of Famer whose
wow.
number has never been worn since this man retired for his number? Stop playing.
Yeah, you got to be. He got to reach. He got to see something special in you to reach out to you and
well,
say, "Hey, young man, go ahead and represent
well,
my number."
I like the respect. You know what I'm saying? Look, may I? The worst thing can
Right.
happen is he say no. I mean, you know what I'm saying. But you don't get nothing by not asking for anything.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. It's an insult to even that, goddamn it.
But it's just the audacity of asking, in my opinion. I'm not finna ask no Lawrence Taylor for his number, bro. Come on now.
Hell no. Hell no.
Hold on. Who asked Lord Taylor for his number?
Abdul
Carter.
Collar.
Oh
You
hell
sit
no.
your ass down somewhere.
Sit your ass down. You better get the number 6 or the number 5, but you
Right.
can't get
Right.
5. You get
This is like um the quarterback in Indianapolis asking to wear a Peyton Manning number. Come on now, stop. Oh man, they got Cam Skatable.
Come on, Giants.
Yep. Well, we already talked about how the Giants what image they want up there.
Mm.
All right, Cam he's a good player, but he ain't doggone Saquon.
So they trying to lean on. It seems like they trying to lean on running game a little bit.
Wow.
Enjoy that cold weather, young man.
But I know they lying. Somebody said he another Christian McCaffrey. Stop playing.
Oh, come on.
No, nigga.
Really? Is that what we got?
No. I know he's white and all that,
They
but
just saying
come on now.
like that's it.
Like, come on now. It's just, yeah, he got a little bit of mayonnaise on him, but no. I don't go that far.
So everybody Christian McCaffrey that white now, huh?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, you already know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they really ain't got too much to hold on to in that particular. I mean, because when you go from Christian McCaffrey, who's the greatest white running back of all time? I just said Mike Allstott. Just saying.
Well, I mean, hey.
Hey, we gotta give a shout out to the lady in here, y'all. Y'all gotta give a shout out to the lady in here. All right, so we got Tamika,
Oh, what up?
thank you,
Grandma? How are you?
and Hattie.
Yeah, I shouted out Hattie at the beginning.
All right, so y'all know how we
Ain't
do it over
that
here.
nice?
The ladies get respect over here first and foremost.
Ain't that nice?
Ooh,
Samuel,
yeah.
you shut up.
Hello, lady.
Hey,
Tired of you.
we talking about y'all. I get it, what y'all said about the white running back, but how y'all gonna forget Larry Kasanka?
I was actually about to. I was finna
I
call
was
something
about.
name, but Mike wanted to, what I'm saying, go all,
Shut up, Negro.
Luther Vandross over here and shit.
Sam, come on now. We're gonna keep Mike out of the secret garden. We're gonna keep him out of the secret garden.
Whoa,
What's
nigga. I
that?
know
What you
you
say?
ain't taking no shot of either one. I know you ain't talking about.
I'm trying to help you out, Mike.
Hey,
He trying to have you over
King
there
of the
at Luther
goddamn booty
Vandross.
rolls got a month. He got some fucking nerd to sit up and tell me to keep out the secret garden. Your hands are constantly in the secret garden.
I mean, hey man. I mean, I gotta make sure everything grow right.
He got legal parameters over there like that. You still got to jump the broom.
So you telling me what I'm doing is
What
illegal?
the?
The crook, you know what?
Sam,
I'm gonna leave this alone.
I
I'm
ain't
leave
going
this
that far,
conversation.
Sam. I
Don't say
wasn't gonna go that far, Sam. Come on now.
you stupid.
I'm
You
not,
We got
stupid.
legal
I'm not
parameters up
going
here.
there.
To touch the
Them
world
boy,
booty. So
y'all,
you
why
telling
y'all
me
sitting
I'm
up here
standing
throwing?
sharp? You telling me that I'm standing sharp? That's what you trying to tell me?
No, Mike. No, we
So
definitely
I'm
know you ain't
feeling
that
booty out
bad.
here. That's what you
No.
telling me?
We know
All
you
right,
definitely.
all right, okay.
Mike.
Nah,
We can't let you do that, bro. We definitely know you ain't that bad. No,
not.
don't
So
even do
listen,
it.
this is what I get to try to give the ladies a shout out. You see what I get? This is what I get.
Cam, I can't let him go out like that. Now, we ain't
No,
gonna do that, Shannon Sharp.
If you seen what them text messages said, no, Mike, we not gonna let you go down that road.
Look. I'll put it to you like this: they have ruined a favorite food group. That's all I'm gonna say about that. No, that we not. I ain't gonna let Mike go out like that. No.
Hey.
That's a low down dirty shame. I ain't talking about the movie, goddamn.
So they got Craig.
I
So
was going.
Patriots got
All right,
Craig
so
Goodson.
Patriots pick Craig Woodson,
Woodson.
safety out of California.
Right. Had career high 69 tackles, 2 interceptions, and okay, all right.
Nice.
All right, Jacksonville's back on the clock.
Southside, Peyton Hillis was a sunset. Okay. It wasn't
Nah,
even exist.
no. Peyton Hillis was a spark on a lighter.
Yeah, that
Right.
was it. That dude was like the
Right.
flavor of the month. He was on the
What?
man.
Wow. Wow. Not the flavor of the month.
He was like
Zonka did it for a decade. All Star did it for a decade. You know what I'm saying?
Hillis was
Shit.
like 2 years. That's it.
Shit, it wasn't even really 2. It was a year. They put that boy on that Madden cover the following year. Boy, he disappeared off the face of the planet.
That dude,
See, everybody's not meant to be on Madden.
look, he was
Mhm.
epitome of the Madden curse, bro. that man occurs right there, boy. Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some folks just wasn't meant to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So some
Two things you can't do. You can't put everybody on the Wheaties box, and you can't put everybody on the man cup. It just don't always translate. Jaguars pick is in.
Damn, didn't they just pick?
I, yeah.
That one.
Damn.
Jack Kaiser, linebacker Notre Dame. Notre Dame getting a lot of picks.
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
That deep,
that defense is getting
that
picked.
that freezing dude
that
team,
defense. Yeah,
Hmm.
that
that
defense
makes sense.
is really good.
Shit, that's the third. I think that's the third linebacker that they got picked from Notre Dame.
Yep.
That linebacker core, man. Like, remember, we took JD last year. And he
Yeah.
gave in the Sugar Bowl, like he gave Georgia hell.
That young man got some good technique over there too.
Mm.
Boom. That boy- Man, yeah, he go. Yeah, he'll be a nice addition for me.
They need but yeah, Jacksonville, man, they got a guard, but they need some more line. They need some more linemen. The Raiders pick is in.
Yeah, this going by quick. Normally they still be talking about the number 2 pick up in here.
yeah,
They-
this the final day. They like, man, just y'all motherfuckers know who y'all want. Just pick somebody.
Right, just spit it out.
so we pick 113, right?
I think 118.
Yeah, it's 118.
Oh, 118. Okay, so we got like 10 picks before we get to it.
Where do you think they go with that pick though? That
Center,
Yeah,
center or defensive tackle or receiver.
yeah.
Those three, or they could potentially pick a corner too.
I I would like for them to either get a center or a tackle. Corner,
Fuck around with the fuck around and Terry get all three.
yeah. At this point, from what we've seen, I believe it. I believe it.
Yeah, close out day 3, getting all three.
Well, we only get 2 picks today, so
I'm just saying he may pull some motherfucking slick magic and come up with a goddamn third pick.
you know.
I look. I wouldn't believe it. The man double dipped on defense. I mean, come on now.
I mean,
he tripled down on that shit.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
and it still may
I
be
was speaking
somebody
on
that's
round one,
out
but
there
yeah,
that's
you're
on
right.
the big board. It may be somebody that's still on the big board that they feel highly about, and shit. There ain't no telling if they going for it, they going for it.
They got
That's what day 1 and 2 been like. So I expect the same thing here in day 3.
so the
Yeah.
Raiders just selected Dante Thornton Jr. from Tennessee, wide receiver.
Uh huh.
Dante
Hmm.
Thornton.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
Tate Thornton Jr.
Okay.
He's the one that got hurt his freshman year, and
yeah.
he came back pretty good.
Hmm. What was the injury?
Neat.
Uh, okay. He working it out pretty good though.
Yeah. Thornton reminds me of Aguilar.
Hmm.
Y'all remember the receiver from Philadelphia?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nelson, no hands Aguilar.
No hands. Ooh. I don't think we
Wow.
did like that.
Wow.
Bears is
Catch
on
was
the clock.
wide the fuck open, but
No,
if he
nobody is safe today.
Oh, wait. Bears traded to Buffalo. Bills
Mm-hmm.
on the
Do
clock.
that?
Bills.
Chicago traded to Buffalo.
Mm,
the Bills are actually
interesting.
Nobody, baby.
the
It
Bills are
might be.
actually
This might be a receiver.
What'd you say, Don?
the Bills actually had a good draft so far.
Yeah.
We always have a good one, to be honest.
Uh,
Maxwell, I think he's gonna be a
Bills
good.
pick is in.
And Landon Jackson, I think he'd be a good. He's a project pass rusher, but still, McDermott, man, he be getting the best out of his D lineman.
All right, so the other problem. My bad, guys. Nobody, baby.
Yeah, ATL Leo.
Nobody.
ATL Leo. That is something that we gonna see because right now they on a BS. So, oh boy.
The Bills pick us up.
Hmm.
Man, y'all could have took them hats off. They're too hot for all
They're in Green Bay.
Caldwell, Williams,
And
Renshaw.
Deion Walker from Kentucky, defensive tackle. Man, I'm tired of
God
this
damn.
taking
God damn
all
it.
the defensive tackles, man. And this dude almost 6'8", 331 pounds.
What?
This is what I
Yeah.
wanted. This is
No,
another
that was the guy. That was the guy I wanted.
yeah. Dude
I
is huge.
so he brought the whole state of Kentucky with him.
Dude, like, man. That's why I'm saying we need somebody like him on our D line, man.
6'7", 3'8", and 330. That man is a Volkswagen Beetle with legs.
And look,
That's
he
cause
beat
that
double. He beat double teams. He's beating double
Look
teams.
at that. Did you saw the spin move? Did you see the spin move?
Up Buffalo. I knew Buffalo. See, this is a Buffalo pick.
Well, they gonna like I said, they gonna make it easy for Josh Allen. That's what it is.
Josh Allen is Ed Oliver. They
I
may not even pay Ed Oliver after this pick. They done
uh,
stayed like all the Bills pick been SEC.
all right, Jets is on the clock.
Well, this shit wearing fast, huh?
Uh, that's why I hate picking in the middle of the fucking road because
Oh, goddamn Peyton Hill is on go. What the fuck, Southside? Southside, don't. You must be drunk.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That man said Peyton Hill is good. No, he's not. That motherfucker literally had 1 year until I first.
He literally had 20 games.
he got that man royalties and he dipped
What
out.
the hell on? Hey, turn it out, Kyle. What's wrong with you?
say still got Barrett Carter out there, Jack Sawyer, Samuel Mondone,
We
Brett
bet
Sawyer.
we bet not drive no damn Jack Sawyer.
Why not, Don?
Bro, no, stop playing.
Why not, Don?
You got JD Bertrand. And I honestly think JD's better than damn Jack Sawyer.
That's a big man. That's
Yeah.
a big ass dude. Good Google it, Moogler. But yeah, and Deion Walker is a more athletic Ted Washington out there, boy. I'm telling you.
Yep. Dude's athletic for his size. He's just not a he's not a space he's not a space he's not a space eater. He ain't just that. He can get in the backfield and make plays.
Mm.
Who the hell is the Oh, the you know what, Blockbuster? You go to hell, okay? The fuck is this?
Amsterdam Admirals. No, 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 no.
So, so I don't think we had a chance to really get our takes on this together. But I'm gonna bring it up. Shadua Sanders, do you think Shadua Sanders is being blackballed because of his dad? 'Cause I personally believe so.
Do you believe in hell?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but that's your answer.
Oh,
Like he shouldn't be. He shouldn't have dropped this far. Like we in day 3, the 4th round, and you telling me Shador.
Hmm?
I really had him as a late first. Just being fair, this quarterback class is not deep at all. So you know, yeah, they gonna show Kirk Cousins anyway. Um, but like again, like I said, man, like we really need to look at how things are, and like this man is not a day 3 pick. He's supposed to have been picked either the end of the first round or somewhere early yesterday in the second round.
well, like I said, and
No answer is wrong, by the way. Like I said,
it's very it's. I think it's all. I think I don't even know how to answer that just for the simple fact that I didn't really think about it as that part. But
But like I
hey,
said,
man,
with him, and I get it. A lot of teams they're picking the tackles and guards and edge rushers and interior D linemen. So it can't. A lot of players have fallen.
yeah,
But again, this quarterback class is not that deep. So I don't even think I don't know about Cam Ward. He's a great athlete, but as far as the mechanics of a quarterback, I just have to see it.
well,
You know,
I
Tennessee,
already looked at his
Tennessee,
mechanic.
just with Tennessee, the history of Tennessee, they done drafted so many quarterbacks over the course of the past, what damn near 15 years going all the way back to Vince Young, and that nothing's worked for them. The last time they had a good quarterback was Steve McNair. So hopefully Cam can work out in Tennessee. We'll see. But the Jets had picked the receiver out of Georgia, and the Eagles just picked Ty Robinson, Nebraska. Damn.
But John asked, why would that happen? Well, the thing is that if you just look at Deion Sanders, man, they don't want any body for the most part to be this confident, to have a brand as big as it is. And we can go in depth as far as why, but Deion Sanders is one. If you look at what he done to the college game and what he continues to do, the college game didn't have many black head coaches in the league that were as powerful as he is and as influential as he is, because Dion got friends on top of friends on top of friends on top of friends. And this is not just a white issue. This is a black. Like Dion got connections on top of connections. You got guys like Goldberg that are bringing their kids to play with him. You know what I'm saying? And essentially with the NIL deals and all these types of stuff, he's helped bring money to the players. And a lot of these executives have ties to the NFL, and they're pissed off about it. They do not like young players, white, black, Hispanic, don't matter. They don't like these guys having these NIL deals. They don't like it at all. They was perfectly fine stealing hundreds of millions of dollars from these kids in college year after year just to give them a couple 100,000 after a Reggie Bush, USC, Alabama, Michigan type of career, like Charles Wilson and all these types of guys that have made hundreds of millions of dollars for these guys. They don't want them to make this type of money. So what Deion is doing, he's disturbed the peace in college football. He's pretty much killed all of this. Go back to look at what old Nick Saban. Nick Saban wasn't a fan of the NIL deals and all that type of stuff because he thought it would kill recruiting. To a certain extent, maybe, but this is more about Deion Sanders and what he's done to put money into these athletes' hands, and they don't want that. So Shador, when they look at Shador, they look at Deion Sanders. So this is really not a football issue. This is a money issue.
So pretty
He's
much,
empowering the players.
so pretty much kind of goes down to Dion being the brand himself. They don't want to feel like they're upstaged.
Right, right.
Absolutely not.
They want these young players to come in the league and be meek and humble, like this is the only amount of money that real money they gonna get. If you got an NIL deal, you got real money before you even step foot in the NFL. So you come in here with you come in here with whatever you bring.
I
Yeah,
think
this
because I'm gonna say it like this, and this is my opinion on this.
mhm.
It would be like you said. I don't think it would have been as big of a deal. Only the fact that you had a Tyler show. And I think really what kick started it was the trade for Jackson Dart. I think that's
Yeah,
the one that
yeah.
really kind of kicked all this shit off.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get the Tyler show in New Orleans. Then you get the Daniel Gabriel in Cleveland. It is like then you got the Jalen Milrow going to Seattle because, like you said, with Shador was expected to be one of the top two quarterbacks taken in this draft.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so the Saints picked Danny Stutzman from linebacker Oklahoma.
Uh-huh.
So it's not even, like you said, Kev, it's not even the fact that, this is a black, white issue and whatnot. It's just the disrespect that we're seeing at a Tyler show or Dylan, whatever the hell his name is. Um, that shit is
Yeah,
trash. That
yeah,
motherfucker
yeah.
about 90 years old. That motherfucker halfway to 40 up here being drafted in the damn. Get the fuck out of here, man.
You talking about Danny Stutzman?
I don't know what the hell he's dealing. I know the motherfucker.
Dylan Gabriel.
Yeah,
Or you
that
talking about
guy.
the
Yeah,
quarterback?
Dylan Gabriel.
Yeah.
Hey, this dude being drafted. That motherfucker about 30 years old already. He older than Michael Penix.
Dude older
Michael
than
Penix in the NFL. He damn older than him, and he just gives it. Man, come on, bro, get out of my face with this nonsense.
Oh, bro. But see, again, what's going to happen is, like I said, Shador going to get in here. He going to show out. And then everybody going to have to eat tons of crow. Then your man going to cause problems.
I mean, yeah. The thing about it now is that it is what team is going to need a quarterback? Who has a quarterback need? Who's still out there that needs a quarterback need that hasn't addressed it yet?
But the thing is, it's you also got to look at some of these teams have quarterbacks, but are they willing to uh extend these quarterbacks? Like San Francisco right now, they on the clock. I've been saying that they need a backup behind Brock. And do they want to pay Brock long term?
They clearly don't want to play Brock Purdy, if you ask me, but they're trying to figure out a way to get out of it.
So the 49ers just picked CJ West, the defensive tackle out of Indiana.
Because, like I said, I'm looking at the theme of a lot of this draft is like pretty much main thing you seeing right now, especially from day 2 all the way up to right now, is everybody is shoring up their defense right now.
Yep. Well,
CJ West was a good pickup for the 49ers. Like
6'1", 316, that's a big boy.
His height, he's a little short, but again,
but that
That
weight, low center of gravity, that's perfect.
Yeah,
that's Casey Hampton all day right there.
Yeah, in 3 tech, when he's in 3 tech, he's a monster. I've seen him play nose. Yeah, he gets
Look
stuck.
at him. Look at him. He bulldozed the dude, didn't fella? Like I tell you, if you can bulldoze somebody and trip over him, that's some nasty work.
Yeah.
Look at that. He
And
took
you can
that dude and pushed him to the
look,
side like
San Francisco all the San Francisco picks has been defense. So what
oh.
to do. They trying to get back to being a dominant defensive unit and rely on the defense to not have opposing teams score many points. So
Yeah.
Kyle Shanahan can just run the ball and run the clock out, but he's only gonna do that in the regular season. Get in the playoffs, he gonna forget all that shit.
Right. But again, your defense is only so effective if you're not scoring. If you're not scoring, defense really much is in a non-factor. Only the first round.
What commercial am I watching right now? They had Baltimore Snowman and Bigfoot as friends. What the hell?
Okay.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm a little behind. So did Carolina make their pick yet?
Nah, not yet. It's in.
It's in, but they ain't announced it yet. They need to come on with
Okay.
this. Man.
Yes.
Georgia Texas boys say, have y'all seen the Ulbrich interview with Tory? Not yet.
No. We haven't seen that. Oh. Oh, watch a woo woo woo.
What's good, gentlemen?
Willie,
Right.
what's
What's
happening,
good? What's
man?
good?
Willie, what's up?
Looking forward to seeing who we pick. I had to get out of that other chat. It was just going insane. I don't know if they've not slept or if they've been drinking some things. I don't know, but it's all going down on that other side, man.
Is that Willie Nelson?
I love me some Willie Nelson.
We all do.
Exactly. Exactly. So, Will, what you think about this day three
I
so
don't know,
far?
man. It's tough to say because I really came in wanting Deontay Walker, the D lineman out of Kentucky. Now that he's off the board, I'm thinking best choice, best case scenario. I'm thinking we take a linebacker maybe. How about you?
Okay.
Yeah.
So did you announce that Trevor Etienne going to Carolina?
Oh, Trevor Etienne to Carolina. I've never seen that one. That'll be fun. It'll be nice to rock him a few times.
That's who Carolina just picked.
Yeah, Trevor Etienne.
Damn.
Running back out of well, they know who the hell Trevor Etienne. I ain't gotta say all
We
that. So
Trevor Etienne.
you said what?
We been picking Trevor Etienne anyway. And
Hey,
Carolina, they run blocking is horrible.
huh?
He ain't gonna have that Etienne gonna have that line like he had at Georgia, open the holes for him and stuff.
He may be a third. He may be a third down back at best in Carolina anyway, because you know how they like they Chuba Hubbard. You know they Chuba Hubbard down up there.
Mm-hmm. Arizona
We can
Pickers in.
see what.
No Lord. I could see a wide receiver here. Another
So,
one.
someone for the Cardinals.
Mm-hmm.
I,
Yeah.
I can see a linebacker for them.
Yeah, it could happen, man.
There
They
you
need
go.
they need a linebacker.
So the pick was in.
They picked Cody Simon, linebacker, Ohio State.
That you called it, Will.
I
That's a
told
nice
you they supposed
choice.
to be linebacker.
Oh,
Arizona's a
oh,
hot mess though, so they could have went several ways. I mean, they really are in a state.
Look,
oh,
all I'm saying is they're trying to give their quarterback another chance to get back on the field. I've been watching all these teams that's beefing up on their defense. You trying to give if your offense ain't 100, you trying to give them a chance to stay on the field. That's what it
Man,
is.
I told people I did a video on Trevor Etienne and somebody needs to take him because he's all around back. And here we go with this.
Oh, for sure. I feel like he can definitely contribute at the pros. Like, I'm not saying
oh
he's a bad
wow.
running back. I don't know if he's just.
Oh, okay.
I
So
don't
it
know if he's
looks
an every
like
down back, but I think he's skilled. He's definitely
so
skilled.
so it
Hmm.
looked like the Dolphins then traded they pick to the Houston Texans.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Hello.
Yeah.
Yo,
Oh, okay, I'm trying to see if my stuff worked. I might
oh
work.
no,
Yeah, we
oh
got you,
no, you
brother.
good, you good.
Just to let you boys know as well on this side, I'm going to be sort of playing the undrafted free agent again today, so I'm going to be jumping in between y'alls and coaches.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. But
You
Houston
know what?
Texans.
All of this. I'm like saying all of this kind of bothers me because you're doing all this and you still ain't addressing what Tua should be doing, man. Like that. I don't know. I ain't too settled with Miami's decisions concerning Tua.
Oh, we on like I said, they gonna find out the hard way.
Mm. Yeah,
The boy Tua
that's
gets
kind of
another one.
bad.
Look, yeah,
Yeah, at the end
you
of the
get
day, you care about the players, and all you're going to do is get to his quality of life when he does retire, and that retirement's going to come a hell of a lot quicker if you can't stop that man getting lit up.
Definitely.
I
Yeah,
say
so
Exactly.
he got one or maybe two hits left in him, and that's it. He gonna have to call it a quits because you can't keep getting hit like that,
the,
Nah.
and
the,
that you
the,
gonna. Mm-mm.
the one thing you don't want is that in any given Sunday scenario when they did Lawrence Taylor like that in his last game, he told him, he said,
Mm.
look, man, he said, I'm going to play football or die trying. Like, bro, you don't want to be getting carried off the field on the stretcher for your last game. That's not the way to
Not
go
at
out.
all. No, not at all.
Yeah.
And also speaking of LT, did you see that what do you call the kid that the Giants took? Abdul Carter.
Yeah,
He asked for number 56 and was told, yeah, massive not of that.
Yeah.
that's why I said earlier that that's what if Carter to be asking for a Hall of Fame or number like that. No, this is
Well,
like
it tells you what he wants to achieve.
like somebody.
I like the message, but come on, man.
That's just like somebody from the Bulls get drafted. A kid that get drafted this year from the Bulls, and he asked Michael Jordan for 23.
Yeah,
Come on,
yeah,
man.
you already know
I
that's
hit
a
him
no.
in the head with a damn ham sandwich. You guys some damn nerve.
You ain't proved shit. I tell you what, I'm coming over to Atlanta to play some wide receiver for y'all, but you're going to have to give me number 7. How about that?
Look. See now, yeah,
Number 7 and 3.
look.
There
I'm
you
gonna
go,
tell you
brother.
right now, you're gonna have a problem. You're gonna have a problem at home and abroad with that one. Don't do it. You don't do
Exactly.
it.
Look, at the end of the day, look, that number 7 here in Atlanta been passed around so many times, so
Exactly.
ain't nobody worried about number 7. It ain't in the ring of honor yet, so is anybody's number still otherwise? Just like number 11, Julio ain't in the ring of honor yet, so
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, let's face it, Bijan is that guy. So he's got the right to earn it like anyone else has.
I,
Exactly.
I mean,
he,
but if you think about it, Bijan has done that number well, very well.
Mhm.
boy, you about to start an argument with a lot of people in the chat.
Look. It is what it is. I mean, I can go back and forth. I got time. He has done that number well so far. So,
Yeah, he is. So,
and I'm gonna tell y'all something. If he keep going the way he going, in some aspects, I'm gonna put that in there because a lot of y'all don't y'all got selective hearing. In some aspects, he's gonna transcend what the original number 7 did. Some aspects, not all of
Mhm.
them. Y'all come on here.
Boy, if you don't get in line,
Right.
boy, you don't get in line. You ain't gonna be no quarterback. Well, this
Don't
here organization,
Ain't nobody gonna take my Vic away from me.
all right,
I feel wearing goddamn gold necklace and gold watch, boy, you got some nerve.
all right. The Houston Texas pick is in.
Okay.
6 picks
Okay.
for the Texans.
You got it done.
They got Woody. They picked Woody Marks, running back out of USC.
Don't sleep on that kid. Don't
Yeah,
sleep on that kid.
Will,
yeah,
you jumped in.
look,
Yeah. I know where you're going, Will. I know where you're going. They're trying to make sure they kind of get that balance. You
mhm.
know, they're trying to get
Oh
that
well.
that run game. Yeah, that run game going.
But
Atlanta born Woody Marks.
but the thing is, he can catch out of the backfield. So
Yeah.
Hmm.
he's not
Yeah,
your
he's quite
typical.
versatile like that.
Yeah. And I ain't gonna lie, he gave us hell back in September against when we played him. So
Mm.
we ended up winning though. Still, he
And
gave us hell.
that's another weapon for they quarterback to throw to. So yeah, I can see that.
Hmm.
And
Yeah,
they needed
100%.
Yeah, they kind of they needed a multi threat running back over in Houston anyway. So
Houston
they
got
needed
they got defense. They just need more weapons for their offense.
right.
And then they picked
Yeah.
two receivers. They both the receivers from Iowa State for some reason. And then they that goes to show you they ain't finna pay those receivers because they're gonna cost a lot of money.
And
Mm-hmm.
they got remember Tank Dell gonna be out for this upcoming season too.
And that was his go-to. That
And
was his go-to.
Nico want a lot of money. So
Okay, okay.
Rams pick
Look like
again.
Rams pick Jaquez Hunter, running back Auburn.
Mm.
we got another running back off the board. That's
These running backs come.
1, 2, 3.
They're
Where
flying
you
off
pick
That's
now.
your, but this is where you pick your feature backs though in the fourth round. Like most of these
right.
running backs, they end up starting.
All right,
All right.
we about to be up on the board now.
We on the board.
Yeah.
And for
We
teams like
on the board. We
us
on
in
the board.
Houston, I mean, think about it. We are cusp teams, so this is the rounds where you're building playoff level depth.
The
Teams
Falcons
like
pick is in.
ourselves in Houston, this is where you prove who you want to be next year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Falcon pick is in.
We on the board.
I wish they would hurry up
Let's
on my
go.
We got the
my
pick,
team. They get
and
stretching it
we
out.
But they're gonna go on commercial. Watch. They always do.
Right. Let's get the commercial when the Falcons get on the board.
right. What's it? What was that? What was that commercial I told you? I'm on a burning ring of fire. I went down.
All right, here.
Oh, yeah,
Here,
it's on the way down,
here's the pick,
down,
y'all.
down, ring of fire.
Oh my God! Can I have a little short rant real quick?
Hold on, Matt. Mike,
Of
the pick is
course.
in. They select. They
Oh,
count.
Oh, shit, hurry
We
up and get
picked
the damn pick. I want to rant. Goddamn it!
Billy Bowman Jr. safety out of Oklahoma.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Boy,
This right there was exactly what I'm talking about. Two safeties. What the hell we need with another safety? We got
But
15 already
but
on the damn
remember,
roster.
hold on. Remember, we said that we would rather draft safeties than corners.
but you can bring them safeties up to be like a linebacker depending on the skill set. So
And
I
Bowman, he
what's
he's he
what's his
played close to
physicals?
the box. He played close to the. It's just like Xavier Watts. Like
Okay,
he can play sideline to sideline. He's a sideline to sideline type of safety.
so he got
And
speed.
yeah, he has speed. Pursue you talking about pursuing the ball? He does that very well.
5'9", 192. Yeah. So yeah, I see what they're doing. A lot of they gonna use a lot of safeties like linebackers too, especially when it comes to stopping the run. That's what I'm thinking.
This is a Raheem
not
Morris
at
pick.
not at 192.
It's a
The
Raheem
last
Morris pick.
couple of them been Raheem Morris picks.
Yeah.
The
I don't
first
I
two
don't think
was
he's
Jeff
cheating the line in the
Olbrich. The
pros.
first two were Jeff Olbrich, and the last two has been Raheem.
Mm,
Okay. All I'm gonna
I
say
don't
is
think
don't have that don't have that man sitting in the stands talking about he need to cover. I don't hear that.
I would have. Here's my take. I would have picked a receiver right here that can play special teams, that can kick, that can return kicks and punts. Because we really need somebody on special teams to do that. But that's just me. So
no, that's
do
fair. I
I
get you.
hate the pick? No, I don't. But I feel like we could have literally went receiver, defensive tackle, or center right here.
What
But
now?
this goes
Now
to show. But this goes to show us that Newsel, they trust Newsel to be the starter.
now
Yeah.
too. Think about it. Now we spoke about this briefly. What are they gonna do in undrafted free agency?
They're gonna get some
Now you're
receivers.
talking.
They're gonna get some receivers, some corners, and some linemen to try to compete in training camp.
Yeah, see that's the thing I'm looking at. It we see what they doing in the draft already. Like, okay, what's their next step?
Go
Bengals,
ahead, Will.
Barrett Carter, linebacker Clemson.
Go
Nice
ahead, Will.
choice. Solid pick.
Barrett's he's a solid linebacker.
Hell yeah. Do you know what? I'm going to say he's almost going to be more of a hybrid corner. I don't think he's really got the size to come down and mix it up closer to the line. Not at 192 in the pros, in my opinion. I've been wrong before, but I don't think he's coming down to mix it up with 320-pound linemen.
So you think they like switch him out? Well, like what?
I think Billy Bowman would be better. His role may be suited as a dime corner, as a big dime corner in certain packages.
Yeah,
Okay.
That was more my thinking.
I would not have him lined up too far off the line of scrimmage. One, but you already know that's what our defense does. Two, I would not have him if you got him at safety. you need to have him close to the box. Don't have him 15 yards from the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You
Like
don't need somebody like that way back.
like he can pursue, but if you got him too far away, it'll make you'll make his job harder than what it is.
Right.
Oh, 100%. Yep.
And this is why I keep saying we getting all these players, but Raheem, don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Don't have these dudes trying to cover from the stands, bro. It's not gonna work.
Yeah, don't try
What's
and
up,
play
man?
like you did in Denver. That Denver game last year showed me everything I need to know. You cannot play 12 yards downfield because we're just going to get dotted all fucking night long.
Look.
Well, that
Let's be
part right
real.
there.
Let's be real right here. Okay. See, this is why I never wanted. I'm not gonna say bum, okay? Because I said I was gonna be nice to him on draft day. But this piece of freaking poo-poo, okay? Why would you draft these many safeties? And think about
Mm-hmm.
this for us. Schematically, why would you draft two safeties like this? This is the second one. We already got three of them on the roster,
You
four
know
on the
why?
roster.
You know why? I'm gonna be honest with you. Because if one doesn't work, you could be like, oh, we'll
No,
try to get
no,
somebody
no,
else.
no, 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 no. That's not that. Look. What was the biggest issue with our secondary this year? Everyone got tired of looking at it.
Being off the ball, being
Why
5, 6 yards.
again? We
Yeah.
miss a lot of tackles with our corners. He's
Mm-hmm.
bringing all these safeties so he can play 15 yards off, and these guys are secure tackles. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
I see past this bull crap that he's doing.
Yeah. I'm with you, Mike.
He's gonna play off because he want to play this cover three. So he brought in two athletic guys on the edge, and Jalen Walker and JP. All right, this. I see passes. This man has not learned his lesson. He's thinking more talent is gonna help him not be stupid.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's keep it real. This is what. This is the reason why when you have issues with tackling, what you do. You bring in safeties that can tackle well, corners that can tackle well, and you bring in linebackers that can tackle well. More athletic guys. So
But they
that's
gonna
all
make
he's
the
Yes,
doing.
sir.
tackle. But they gonna make
But
the
he don't
tackle
want
after they. Okay, cool. You bringing somebody in that can tackle well, but the tackler don't make any damn sense if somebody just converted a damn 23-yard pass.
and that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. He
So,
ain't learned nothing, bro. If he
And the
learned
thing,
anything, he would bring in more corners. He don't care about no damn corners because he can't. He cannot develop one.
and to be honest with you, it really don't matter if your front ain't getting home to the quarterback because
But
again,
that's why he's. This is why he's doing this. He went out and get this because that's it. That's what he wants to do. He wants to play off. He wants to be able to get interceptions. He's trying to. What he's doing. He's using talent to try to mask his own deficiencies as a coach.
all right,
That's
Tampa
all
Bay
he's doing.
got a deal. The Tampa Bay just got a diamond in the rough with this kid, David Walker, from
nice.
Missouri.
We're gonna bring in. We're gonna draft all these damn safeties. Like what we need? We need all these dang on safeties.
Because if you had bigger guys up front that could get to the quarterback, you wouldn't need to play off because
We got bigger guys up front. That's the
That's
problem.
and you still getting safeties. Like get a damn wide
yeah,
receiver. Get an offensive lineman. You get another damn safety.
I would have been cool. Yeah, I would have been cool with him just getting a receiver. Like I said, like it's not a need, but if you wasting draft picks, waste them on special teams.
what,
Don't
and,
waste
that,
it on somebody. Don't you wasting them on people who ain't even going to probably see the field.
and that's why I
Yeah.
asked you a question about speed and everything because yeah, that's a dead giveaway. It was a dead giveaway.
Yeah, but again, like we're undersized with our with our D line.
That right there,
That's
dog.
what
We're
yeah I'm
That right
saying.
undersized. So, and my thing is, you putting this kid, yeah, he can play close to the box, but guess what? Our defensive tackle so damn small, it don't even matter because
They
guess
gonna get
what? A
pushed
guard gonna
around
wash
so
his ass
it
out. Maybe
cancels
to the
itself
second level,
out.
wash his ass out.
Right. So you
The
right there
only
on the same
the
boat
only
with new
the
players.
only the only thing I would say about this pick is this sounds like this may be one of those situations where they're preparing for Jesse Bates to be gone after this year. After
I
this
think
year,
Yeah, I was
it's
basically.
about to say
hell.
somebody about to be up out of here. That's just what that's saying.
Like
But I wouldn't have picked the safety. But
Latham
No, I'd have
safety.
clogged the middle of that D line. I'd have went with one of those 330,
Yeah.
there you
340
go.
pound
That
guys
that
because they're
makes sense.
flying off the board now.
Carolina,
They are flying off now.
Nat Carolina just picked them a safety from Ohio State, Lathan Ransom.
That sounds
Mm,
like we're preparing for Jesse. What you had, man? What you say?
I was
Lathan
just saying that's what I was gonna say. That just means somebody's out the door soon. That's all that means.
money,
Mhm.
it's a money thing. That's
Like,
all.
like the major questions that you have to have is, do they believe in can DeMarco Helms develop? Is DeMarco Helms healthy? The other question is how long are you keeping Jesse Bates here?
right.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And pretty like you said, pretty much is some of these safeties that we picked up in free agency. Do you believe that they're gonna make the final 53? So
I don't
that's
think
what
so.
Yeah, yeah.
and that's kind of what that pick with Billy Bowman means to what I think it is.
They,
They're prepared for something.
they may make
Mm-hmm.
This is a
they
future
make
move.
competition. Here's the thing: it's gonna be their safety spot next to Bates. Is gonna be very competitive during training camp and the
Yeah.
pre.
Yeah.
And
100%.
whoever stands out is gonna be the starter. Because let's be like, I say Helms is going to be starting, but one, we don't know how healthy he is, and two,
Yeah.
you can't just give somebody a spot. They
Mhm.
gotta. We know Bates. We know we having Bates. So
Yeah.
everybody else is
Mm,
like, okay, well, let's bring in somebody. Let's have them compete.
yeah.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
two, they got to survive training camp, and then they got to survive preseason. That's why I said a lot of these draft picks and stuff like that. That's not they're not guaranteed to go through them two processes to end up on
Cause the
uh,
big,
game time.
Yeah, no, that's true. And
cause
no,
the biggest,
as I say, just bear with me on this one because I want to play a little devil's advocate with y'all. But for instance, say Jesse does walk. What happens if in 2 to 3 seasons we are back in the same position as we were in last year? We were all hyped when we got Justin Simmons because we went, oh, Jesse and Justin, they're both ball hawks, this safety pairing is killer. But you forget that they're both more that free safety role, and you really need a free and a strong to kind of excel. We don't want to go back to the same position if we're sitting there with the two safeties that we've taken playing a very similar style. We need to learn our lessons from last year, in my opinion. But we'll see how things play out during training camp.
Will
right?
this look, man? Like I can, I have a gift of foreseeing a lot of
Oh,
things, and
The Steelers
I
just picked Jack Sawyer.
Jack Sawyer is off the board.
Oh
That's
that's
how
God.
they.
right.
You know what? You know what? That name is so Steelers.
That's the boy.
Yeah, it's
Mm,
still all
100%.
day.
That
They're
name
like
is Steelers.
one of them damn
Jack
fairy
Sawyer.
tale characters like
Yeah.
Paul
Yeah.
Swoop,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jack
I'll be your
Paul
Sawyer.
Bunyan.
Huckleberry.
I be your Huckleberry
I'll be
fan.
your Huckleberry.
I call him.
I be
Hey,
I be your Huckleberry fan.
look. You know who he? Look, just call him Mister 0-4. That's his name.
Ah,
0-4.
Oh, and four.
Because he never beat Michigan. Never beat. He
We
grew up.
know we get
Oh
we
my
it.
we 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 we
We
we.
know.
He grew up
We
as a Ohio State fan.
know.
Grew up as a Ohio State fan, and like never beat. He never beat Michigan.
We know. We know.
Mm-mm-mm. All I'm gonna say is this: with what we got right now, Jeff Holbrook got his hands cut, his work cut out for him. Because I'm like Mike, I got a small inclination that Raheem was going.
That man got all these safeties. He got the thing is, think about this. He got safeties that can play in the slot. He not slick with me.
It's just like when Dan. Remember when Dan Quinn was here? Every year we drafted linebackers, and like these linebackers
Yes.
trash.
He not slick, bro. I see past and nonsense. He's counting on Floyd, JP, and Walker to be able to get as much pressure up front, along with Ebiketie caking those guys. That's what he's counting on. So he's still gonna come with the same. He's gonna come with the same philosophy, but he just hoping that players gonna be able to try to make them look better. It's the same philosophy.
Well, and then you got, I'm sorry, but physics plays a point. Just because you put a person further back doesn't mean they're going to run any faster.
He's hoping that they can tackle, so like I said, make it look, because you look at Divine Diablo, it's the same type of body structure that a lot of these safeties have. So that's all he's trying to do. He's trying to put more safeties that are extremely athletic in the middle of the field so they can make tackle and make plays. That's what he's counting on.
But here's the thing: in order for you to have any production with your guys in the middle, you have to have solid defensive tackles that could those guards in the center. Because if not, they're going to wash those small ass defensive tackles out first, and then they're gonna get up in the second level and they're gonna wash out guys like Troy Anderson, Cade Ellis, and then the safety who's in the box.
We saw last year. We saw that.
Matter. Like speed is good, but at the same time, if you got to get to the backfield.
Yeah.
If you can't get to the backfield, you get steamrolled by a damn guard.
Versatile, and we're going to be.
So Jeff Olbrich is literally live right now.
You know, first and second down, I want, especially. So Juan, let's ask everybody this question. So, do you think that they are really kind of putting the emphasis on, okay, we trust the guys that we have in the middle now, the Rooks and the Brandon Dorlises and the Zach Harrises and them?
Yeah, they do. My only issue is this. The thing that really killed us last season was them quick passes. That was killing us. That's my thing. These guys can be good, but again, if you got them out of position or they're too far off the line of scrimmage, they're gonna kill us in the quick passing game. Yeah. They may not have to even run no running backs at us. They'll kill us with the little small slants and screens. Like, come on, man. They were killing us with that.
See, I think in that position, like you said, I'd have been better off with a defensive tackle. Somebody you need somebody that will throw their damn hands up, because like you said, if the quick passes is what's killing us, and Juan, you can attest to this. Why was Calais Campbell so effective with the Falcons, even though he didn't get a lot of sacks?
Calais Campbell, you could put him anywhere, and then if Calais couldn't get to you, try to do the quick passes. He's throwing his hands up, batting the ball down, which gives us the opportunity to recover. You know what I'm saying? And then what that did also, that freed up Grady Jarrett to go after the quarterback instead of being double and triple team.
That's why Grady Jarrett was never the guy that can hold up to the point like that. He never had the size. He always was pretty good off moving in the middle. So that's why a lot of teams took advantage of the Atlanta Falcons last year, and not so much David Onyemata. They kept David Onyemata because he can hold up on a point. Right? Grady Jarrett, not that. You put a guy like Dante Cole, Grady Jarrett can eat. A guy that can hold a point. And that's the thing with Grady Jarrett. Like, if you don't have the necessary pieces around him, you're not going to get the best out. So that $20 million investment with the Atlanta, with Grady, it was pretty much, it was a bad investment, to be honest, because you didn't have the players around him to help him, be that quick take that we need. You got to have a guy that can hold a point. That's why you look at the Chiefs. They had guys like Mike Pennell. They keep going to Mike Pennell because they got that monster in Chris Jones right there that they want him to move around and get after the quarterback. You can't do that if you don't have a guy that can hold a point.
And that's the reason why our sacks dropped off when we had Calais to the following year. And I kept telling everybody, I was like, you had that big man, you had him in the middle most of the time. Calais was eating up 2 or 3 men. Easy.
Yeah, exactly. That just to echo what you boys are saying as well. I mean, you can't account for the size of a Calais Campbell. The guy's 6'8.5" and goes about 320 pounds. So you need that size on the line. I feel like there's too much credence put on closing speed I mean, as speaking as an offensive player, when I did play,
Yeah.
if I'm a quarterback and I can get the ball out in 4.4 seconds, it doesn't really matter if you, as a defensive lineman, are running a 4.6 or a 4.9. Get your hands up.
That part. Because
'Cause
9
that,
times out of 10, you're not able to run in a straight line where the speed really matters. You only got maybe about 10, 15 feet, if that, to do
Yes,
something
sir.
with.
Mm-hmm.
see, I think, because I think at that spot, I would have been better off with a Zeke Biggers at that spot.
So they just said
Well,
that
100%. Yeah.
they said Billy Bowman. They said Billy Bowman is going to be more of a nickel role than a safety.
So that means,
Man,
so that means the offer's out the door then.
yeah, but
Even though,
though, man, like I just Bowman, man, as far as covering, I don't know. Like again, I don't know, man.
cause remember, most of the corners we got on this team outside of Mike Hughes are on 1 year deals. Remember, the offer's on a 1 year deal. Mike Ford, like you got a lot of these guys that's one of these 1 year deals.
Oh Lord, somebody said UGA fans they upset with this pick. He's talking about some stupid pick. Somebody said stupid pick can't tackle.
Who?
Some guy, some
Oh,
old. I'm looking, some old redneck looking guy.
look.
Listen, y'all.
And I
Listen.
tell y'all about this pick. So this is Tory McElhaney. Tory McElhaney says he just spoke to Jerry Gray about Billy Bowman Jr. They're going to start his training at nickel. See him as a good competition for D offensive partner. So this is exactly what I was talking about when it comes down to Raheem. He has not learned his fucking lesson. He's going to try to clear this scheme to them. Okay? He's not going to learn from it. He has not learned from it. Hopefully it works, but we clearly see that this dude has not learned his lesson.
And y'all got to understand something. And I'm talking to the people in the chat or the people on, listening. We are not going to be a complete team of all Georgia players. Get it out your head, put it out your mind, let it go. It's not going to happen. Y'all been complaining about us getting a bunch of Georgia players for the longest. We are not the Philadelphia Eagles. It's not going to be 12 Georgia players in the draft from us. I'm sorry. Y'all got to let that go.
Let it go, let it go, let it go. I be so sick of that shit. Like, bruh, y'all at the, bruh. If that's the case, we shouldn't have no NFL draft. Either every college region.
You get what you get. You get a pool of players from your region. So
Exactly.
our team will be full of Bulldogs, Yellow Jackets, Panthers, and Eagles,
I'm gonna
and Kennesaw State Owls.
look. I'm gonna put it to you like this, and I'll say it again. The good portion of those Georgia players didn't win Philly the Super Bowl. I hate to tell you. Kev said it. I didn't say it. So, no,
Yeah, the
I don't
only
know.
Georgia player that showed out in the Super Bowl was Jordan Davis. He didn't even show up on the stat sheet because he
That
was
part,
allowing guys like Josh Sweat and those guys get in the backfield and make sacks.
that part right there, and that's what Kev harped on. Kev, I was like, y'all really act like the whole Georgia defensive line just came in and
Nola
wrecked
Smith,
shop.
I ain't even see Nola Smith suit up, and then Jalen Carter wasn't even out there like that. And who else? And then whatever other Georgia players that's on the team.
Oh my damn no.
Chargers just got Kyle Kennard, edge rusher from South Carolina.
South Carolina, yep.
He was another guy I saw that, Did he play at Tech at one point?
You said Kyle Kennard? Yeah, he did.
Okay. I know that name sound familiar.
Yeah, he had hit the transfer portal last year, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly. I think it was last year. And then he played for South Carolina this year.
Yeah, this right here, though, our fans are never satisfied. A lot of them don't like to
Hmm.
do the work. Gotta do your homework.
Day Rare Sports here said, so Bowman is a true nickel. I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what Don said. He's better suited closer to the line of scrimmage. And like you said, and he think of what was the dude that got drafted by the Lions, Brian Branch?
Mm-hmm.
Think of it like Brian Branch,
See, when you
a lower tier.
when
But
when,
the
when you
thing, but the thing about it is, hey, they've hit on everything so far.
yeah,
It was just kind of a weird pick because you would think with all the safeties that they drafted.
He reminds me, but Bowman Tate, he reminds me of y'all remember Ricky Manning Jr.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He remind
Old bullet head. Yeah, I remember him.
yeah, he remind me of Ricky Manning Jr.
The thing is, though, when you start looking at players around his size, the main thing that's going to stick out is his technique. When
Mm-hmm.
you got smaller players like that and they close to the line of scrimmage, their technique is going to make all the difference.
So what are they gonna see in Clark Phillips though? Because
You know,
Clark supposed to been that nickel guy. Are they gonna put him on the outside?
you know what? Ain't no telling. And ain't no telling. All basically, what we got right now, we got good players for a compensation defense. Because unless you're trying to get some big slobber knocker in undrafted free agency, it's compensation, man.
Back, you guys. Did I miss anything interesting?
What you say, Will?
You said, well, Will.
No, I'm just saying that's me back. Did I miss anything interesting? Last couple of
No,
picks.
no, not really. Outside of not people in this chat, but I hear a lot of people still they complain. They already I guess Terry Fontenot got back on their bad side because of Billy Bowman
Well,
being
we
off.
knew it. We had 5 picks. We couldn't get 100% of them right in everybody's book. Falcons love to Falcon. You know that.
I like that. But the thing is, though, Will, they got a problem with thinking that we supposed to have a whole half of a team of Georgia players. Like that's not going to solve anything.
No, I don't care where you play. I don't care where you went to school necessarily. I care about what you can bring to this team. Like skill stats are great, and if you
Exactly.
wore that, well, I'm going to be biased and say the burnt orange with the white longhorn, but for you guys it would be that G on the helmet. But either way, it's like nah. I'm more concerned about what you can bring and less about where you played.
And I'm with you on that. And I'm with you on that because, like I was telling them about his size, I was like, when you got a guy that size and he's playing close to the line, you want to know about his technique
Hmm.
because that's the smaller you are, the more your technique matters. Because
Oh,
you, especially
100%.
especially when dealing with them big dudes.
Hmm. And that's why I was saying if his technique makes up for that lack of size, then yeah, if he wants to come down and mix it up, then I'm not mad at that. But it really depends how that, as you say, 5'9", 192. That's not a huge guy to be coming down and mixing it up.
Yeah. So he's definitely gonna have to know what he's doing. But like I said,
Mm.
he's a good player. My concern is getting a player like him, and then Raheem and them getting comfortable with being stupid.
Mm.
But
And now they
that's
said,
what I'm saying. That's what I'm. But what this tells me is do he even like the roster that he inherited from Arthur Smith, Dean Pease, Ryan Nielsen. Because my thing is Clark Phillips is the same size as Bowman. So why are
Mhm.
you moving him? Why, like, do he even believe in Clark Phillips can be a good player for us?
I'm not sure, man. But looking at this comment here in the chat from Jonathan, thanks for hitting us up. Being an Oklahoma and a Sooner fan, Billy Bowman is a great ball player and he will be better than DeMarco Hellams, just my opinion. I think that's fair. I think Billy Bowman's got a good ceiling. As I say, it depends what we want to do with the Jesse Bates situation, because there's going to be a lot of competition for that other safety spot over the next sort of season and a half. So we're just going to have to see how things play out money wise. I don't see how you don't pay Jesse. I think it would be insane not to, but that's just my 2 cents.
Yeah, yeah, and see what we're looking at too. Supposedly, and I know Kev probably can be clear this up more than I can. We're gonna have more money next season anyway, considerably more than what we had this season. So, and I know we're not gonna be trying to just spend it all on one player. So
Yeah, no, 100%.
And then you also have to think about it, and the key reason why you say you'll have more money next year is because you don't have that first round pick for next year.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah.
So by trading that and getting a guy this year with that first round pick, you've essentially saved $4 million next year by not having that first round pick.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And MJ Edwards here said, if Yaya Black falls past 135, 140, if I'm Falcons, I'm trading up to get him.
I wouldn't be mad at it.
What's his what's his physical stats? What?
Let me get back to you all on that. Give me just 2 minutes and I will double check that.
All right. Got to pick in for the
Yaya
Ravens.
Black.
We got one here. Nathan here said Oprah said that Walker will be playing the edge with Ronnie.
Oh wow. Okay.
Got a question for Mike here. How you feel about Atlanta adding playmakers to the defense?
We got Teddy Buchanan to the Ravens.
There you go, one 6'6", 320.
Yeah, that's a big boy. I mean, I wouldn't be mad. I'm with him. I wouldn't be mad at all that. We need that next day. I mean, think about it. Put the big guy on the front, you free up a lot of the other guys. I'm gonna tell you right now, put the big guy on the front, you would increase our chances of quarterback sacks and pressure by like 20%. Easy.
But I've been saying this for years though. But don't nobody in the front office of these scouts understand the concept of that. You see this with Philadelphia. You see this with Baltimore. You see this with you see this with all the team. All you got to do is look at the teams who always consistently be in the top 10 of sacks or top 10 defenses, and you see the structure of their D line.
So Philadelphia traded with the Jets.
Yeah, they just chose Malachi Moore from Alabama. This is a safety I would like for us to pick. Honestly, he's a bigger guy. You know, he actually plays, different parts of the field. Like there's times he played as a corner.
I ain't gonna lie though, he got diva written all over him.
Who, Malachi Moore?
He looked like he got diva written all over him.
Yeah, what's going on, Jaden? Thundercat in the building, man. Shout out to
Word.
King Knight.
Yeah, we were right. Yaya Black would be coming to training camp. Should we get him at 6'6", 336?
I'm telling you, Will, that amount of man in on the front, yeah, you freeing up a whole lot of people to do some damage.
Mm-hmm.
But I already know
Hell
in
yeah.
7th round we're gonna pick us a skill player because we've been picking defense the whole time.
Yeah, you got the skanks on the clock.
What I'll say to y'all just now, boys, I'm probably going to jump across to the other show quick, just while things are winding down a bit. If there's any trades, though, or anything, I'll be back across probably 45 minutes or so. I'll pop back in with y'all if that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
All good. Keep it going in the chat, y'all. Come across. Show some love on Coach's show as well, and I will catch up with y'all in a bit.
All right. Let's see what we got. No talent.
Any other picks
That's
that
some
just came up?
Man, don't know. I feel like don't nobody love me at all.
What's wrong, Don?
What?
I'm just talking about just the. I don't have nothing against Bowman. He's a great guy. He's a great player. But you already have a Clark Phillips. What is they playing Clark Phillips? Are they playing him on the outside? That's a question.
So basically what you do, you feel like they overloaded on a position that didn't need to be overloaded.
That or they just, I'm gonna be honest with you, that or Raheem Morris don't like some of these guys that he inherited.
It's
But
one of them things. It's one of them things where he want to get every player he figure that's just gonna mold to his scheme and his scheme alone, and that's the end of it. He ain't, again. He's not looking for overall efficiency. He's looking for ego.
but
He's looking to beat on his chest and say, "I did this."
the only way this team is gonna work is if your edge guys or your defensive line can get in the backfield and make plays.
Yep.
But it hasn't happened yet. So what are like the conversation we're having is like, okay, we understand what you're trying to do, but your scheme hasn't worked yet. And so to me, you gotta prove it. You gotta prove to me it works, but you're not even signing or drafting anybody like pieces that we actually need that it can actually work. That's the problem I'm having right now.
Mm.
Bears is on the clock.
What you see? What you got?
Nothing yet. They pick. All right, their pick is in now. They just got Samantha on here fly fishing. See what Ghost Pepper said. Ghost Pepper said Bowman will be the converted safety to linebacker that Elbrick loves. That's what I keep thinking. Like I said, a lot of it to stop the run. They're going to try to convert a lot of these safeties to linebackers. I think that's why we get them too.
But here's my thing. I'm tired of them saying Ulbrich love. Is this Ulbrich or is this Raheem Morris? Let's be honest.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. It may start out being Obrick, but then it's gonna end up being Raheem. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna end up being Raheem. But the difference I told people is he's not gonna. It's not gonna be the old do it my way because I'm the head coach. Because you and Obrick came up in the league together, so it ain't like he's your do boy. There's
I'm gonna
there's there, there's gonna be some back and forth.
it's gonna be Obrick, bro. I'm gonna be on. I'm not Obrick. It's gonna be Raheem. Raheem's gonna, bro.
Did somebody just say who that? Who that? Or like they say who that nigga we
Mm,
that? How about that?
mm.
So they get a corner.
Talking about in the chat.
No, cause I said my draft is kind of like behind, and I
Okay,
just heard some drunk lady talking about yeah who that? I said nigga we
not
that.
you.
How about that?
Yeah, not you.
So I guess they
Well, a lot
just
of people
drafted a
complaining. A lot of people complaining about the Bowman pick, and that's the only thing. Well, it's not only one thing, but that's all I got to say about it.
Man,
You did it to yourselves.
mm-hmm.
So I wanted to jump in real quick while we I just kind of caught a little bit of the press conference, and they basically saying that the plan for Jalen and James is to be starting at edge, but he want Jalen to be the Swiss Army knife.
hmm, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that means they got two of them. Got two
Yeah.
knives.
I didn't watch the whole thing. I probably go back and watch it, but
So
yeah,
so
just
so
to get.
so
I know
uh,
everybody's not tuning into it, so but thank y'all for being here. Thank you, people.
hey, make sure y'all go over to Coach at Atlanta Falcon Nation as well and check out some of the live reaction over there too.
Yeah, we just bouncing all over the place. Mike over there now.
Right.
Well, like
But
I'm well, the one thing I will say, backing up what Maggie said though, I'm glad at least he's voicing it. All I want to see is if you got the cojones to buck against Raheem. That's what I
of
want to
course
see
they
because
booing the damn pick. Shit, that they in Green Bay.
that's oh man, yeah, Chicago they mm-mm.
And he also said that he said Bully Bowman will be nickel that's planned for him. He wants Xavier Watts at safety. Shout out to the fans in the chat giving us all this good information.
I like him. I like him being paired with Jesse Bates this season. That right there will be because the young man already say he patterned himself after Jesse Bates. So if that's the case, he's watching the quarterback's eyes the whole game. Chiefs pick is in.
Mm. The Ghost
Huh?
Pepper here said the issue is that Bowman's main weakness is tackling and not good pursuit angles.
Oh no, no. Kev,
You
don't
don't want him at linebacker at all.
Kev. I can see you. I can see you saying a certain name. We don't do it,
I ain't saying nothing.
I don't know about his pursuit
bruh.
angle.
I can see the look on your face.
His pursuit angles is actually not bad. He can actually pursue. His problem is like again, when you have him close to the box, he's effective. But when you have him far away from the box, that's when the problem comes. Because he
Mm.
overcompensates, he overthinks.
So that's more or less a developmental thing they got to work out with him. Yeah, yeah. Kari said him and Watts can both play hybrid safety, so it'll be a lot of rotating.
Okay.
Chiefs pick Jalen Royals, wide receiver from Utah State.
You said Utah.
Man, look, Jalen Rules is another guy that Chiefs just picked him up. I'll talk about
Yo, Capitan.
It's reported that Hunter is getting married next month.
Of course. He'll be broke by the end of the year. That girl gonna spend every dime at the Gucci store.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
She gonna be Gucci, 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 Gucci.
They gonna say Uchi Wale Wale, Uchi Bang Bang, Uchi Wale Wale, Uchi Bang Bang.
Jalen. Look, Jalen Royals to the Chiefs.
Yeah,
That's
that's a
another
good
guy I
one, boy.
wanted the Falcons to get if we was gonna get a receiver.
Oh boy. Yeah, I like that pick.
Yeah, but they always get their receivers.
Man. Not right tripping. How y'all feeling, chat? Y'all awake? Chat is out. Hit that like.
Everybody probably looking like, what are you doing now?
Oh, okay. They're saying that over saying that the process went as everything that he wanted, Terry and Raheem went and got it. So that's kind of telling you who had decisions to make in these picks.
Hold on, say that again.
So basically, his press conference, he was saying that somebody asked him who was involved in the draft process, and they said he said that everything he wanted, Terry and Raheem went and got it. Mm-hmm.
And guess what? I kind of believe that, but we all know licorice is the worst candy of all. So
What this time now?
Yeah.
but it's like I said, the Bowman pick, I just don't understand it because again, you have a guy like Clark Phillips who plays well as nickel, but it's like it's just like they telling on themselves of Raheem doesn't want Arthur Smith guys here.
Yeah, obviously. Because this really is saying to me that they want DeMarco Hillum gone.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said that's why I asked the question. Do you think that this is one of those? Do they trust in DeMarco Hella, or have they given up on him?
Mm.
Like I said,
Because
Yeah.
like I
that's
said,
the
you
question. It's like, is he healthy enough?
right
That's probably the biggest issue.
Mm-hmm.
because yeah, think about it. Helms is a 6th-round pick after all, so do they value him as much as a lot of the fans do? 'Cause I know really though, a lot of the fans love the hitman Helm.
Here's the funny thing. We saw it. Saw the video this morning. Young Blank has now been has been talking to the players now that are being
Oh.
drafted. Okay. Number
Mm.
two, number two, when you look at it, availability is going to be the best policy now. Yeah, fans might like the player, but they're getting back to the more business side of things. This ain't no kumbaya. Let's have marshmallows by the fire camp type at Atlanta Falcons. Like, if you are not available to play, you probably gonna be gone. Simple as that.
I'm gonna be honest with you, one. That matters, but I'm gonna be real with you until they can get rid of Rich McKay, man. I don't know. Like Rich McKay to me reminds me of John Laurinaitis. Like you're gonna get held back by this guy, making certain decisions behind closed doors.
Okay, so it looks like the last couple picks we've had is Broncos edge rusher Q Robinson, Alabama, and the Raiders at 135 with defensive tackle Tonka Hemingway. Look like South Carolina.
Yeah, they got now Baltimore is on the clock.
Okay. So right now, the best players available right now is of course Shador Sanders, Miles Frazier, Torrey Horton, Jalen Reed, Joshua Farmer, Will Howard, Marcus Imbo.
Mm.
We got a trade pick. Baltimore trades picks to Tennessee.
Hmm.
So now Titans are on the clock.
Oh Lord,
So Shador Sanders is still on the
Lord.
board. Yaya Black, Marcus Mevo, Alec Ayamana. You know what? Man, I got my eyes crossed with it.
Oh Lord.
What's our next pick?
Talking him
Seven
away.
round.
280 pounds.
We ain't picking to the 7th round again.
Boy,
Yeah, man. Yeah, we
It's
like
gonna
pick
be
217, so we got like 90 something picks before we go there.
I don't think Terry gonna sit until that last pick. I got a feeling he may move up.
Yeah, I said the same thing.
With these players, especially that big dude, with these players, I don't think he's just gonna sit there and wait. I would hope not. Pick is in.
Hmm.
Alec Ayman, a wide receiver from Stanford.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Manor, Ella Manor,
Yeah, I is IU man.
IU Manor. Okay.
Stop.
Wait. Well, he's looking like Drake. That's gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
So what you got the Seahawks on the board? And boy, you still got notable names still on the board. Quinn Ewers, Will Howard, like I said, Shador Sanders, Jalen Reed, Samel Mondon Jr., Miles Frazier.
We got a trade pick, so New England's on the clock. Well, now their pick is in.
All right, all right, all right.
You gonna learn today.
Somebody come look at this. Somebody come look at
Somebody
this.
come look at this.
Mm-mm.
I wish this nigga shut up. That's what I really want.
Really?
You don't give a damn.
Yeah, it's about time for him to stop talking. We want to hear what the pick is. Goodness gracious. You can say this after the draft.
Douglas Barrington was saying that Terry is cooking. Rise up. Let's see.
What you say, Sam? You still giving him 7 games?
Yeah, he got some.
You got 7.
He got some.
You said Homer Simpson got 7 games.
That's it. He got to get the hell out of Springfield.
I got 7 donuts.
So do you say you said Uncle Jesse got 7 games too? Or you think Uncle Jesse fine?
Well, he was there just about, you know what I'm saying, guilty by association, but I'm gonna give him the right to seek counsel. Yeah.
Carl Thomas said here, this is the best draft the Falcons have had in years.
Yeah. Well, I guess from the optics of the fans, yeah. The thing is though, I
They
want to
gonna say
see.
that shit because it was a Georgia dog taken in this damn draft. That just fuck all the
That's
pleasure.
really
That's
all it
exactly
is.
what it is. That's why they saying it. That's the reason why they saying that shit.
Hey,
They could care less about the other players they got drafted. They got a
yeah.
Georgia
Yeah, they got them
Bulldog
a
in the
Right.
first
bulldog.
round.
Yeah.
This is what I said. This is what I said night one. I'm like, they appeased the fan base by picking a bulldog, and everything else don't really matter because they don't have that many picks. They don't.
Right.
So they had to pick somebody, and I'm not saying Jalen Walker is a great player. So I'm not saying that they pick somebody just to be picking somebody. They pick somebody who's good, but they also pick somebody that they know the fan base is going to get behind because most Falcons fans are Bulldogs fans. So
Yeah.
they were like, well, we're gonna win the draft with the fan base by just Jalen Walker alone. But no, you still gonna have to address other needs too. This is the again. I go back to saying this lazy scouting.
Well,
Y'all just this
my thing is, I don't care what we win in the draft, but we ain't winning on the field. So
that,
a lot of these people
I
that's
don't.
happy,
That's
yeah,
what asking me, and people been sending me comments and stuff. Well, what do you think about what would you grade the draft? I don't give grades to players who haven't seen the field yet. They haven't played. Look at
Yeah,
a guy like Braylon Trice. Dude was out hurt all year last year. So why am I giving him a grade? He ain't seen a snap yet.
right. And that's the thing. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. For y'all that's out there hyping up the fact that we got a Georgia player, y'all also gonna have to take that bitter pill of disappointment if once again Homer Simpson go ahead and decide he want to let the daggone nuclear facility melt down.
Was that?
Because if they ain't in the right position, it don't matter. 49ers pick is in. Really, New England's gonna be on the rise, huh? Okay.
Anything for slight publicity.
Oh wow, he's from Australia. It's all right.
All right, mate.
Yeah. What about the didgeridoo?
What the
Uh,
fuck does that even
Jordan
mean?
Watkins, wide receiver from Ole Miss.
Boy, what
Mm.
the fuck does that even mean? You just be making up shit.
Nah, that's an actual. It's an instrument. It's an instrument. Look like a. If you seen that Ricola commercial, that's a
No,
didgeridoo.
okay.
Yeah, that little horn he's got. That's a didgeridoo.
Boy, be quiet. I'm.
I'm serious. No, it now when you play it, it sounds like a, but it's a didgeridoo.
Yeah.
One up here making up words, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Look. I done looked at enough National Geographic Australia to know what that thing is.
See.
Look, man, look, I'm just people say things and think that we should just believe what they say, and I'm not that type of person. I always do my homework and do my research about things. So they say, oh well, yeah. They say, oh well, such and such. Oh well, we making the picks. No, this is why again, there's a lot of things I don't believe. For instance, they say Popeye's biscuits are buttermilk biscuits. Them things ain't that buttermilk biscuits. They don't put out
That is
one.
that is light concrete in the shape of a biscuit. But the thing is, I saw that thing talking about Shador got a lawsuit. Why? Why are you wasting money on something that's really not going to change? Why?
At the end of the day, that's what I do. I just go back to Colorado and just play another season. At this point, not only that, what Shador could do, I know what it's gonna probably upset a lot of people. I go play for the USL. I go play for the Rock League, and I ain't saying prove myself, but your name is a brand alone. That's gonna bring in a lot of like fans to watch the USL, the UFL.
Well, that the thing is, you gotta check his ego at the door if that comes to case.
Dion got. We talked about this earlier. He has connections with a lot of people. We talked about Goldberg, The Rock. Like, go play for the Rock. You know, play a season. You can potentially end up getting signed by a team, and you can make money. Because we've seen a lot of players come from the UFL that actually made an impact in the NFL. So
Yeah.
I say screw all this. Whoever picks me, I'm not even gonna play for y'all. Nope. I'm going to the UFL. I know a lot of people are gonna say, well, he better than that. Well, he's also better than getting picked in the 5th or 6th round. So I won't even sign.
And what have we said time and time again, especially when it comes to quarterbacks? A lot of them that get picked in the 1st round don't pan out.
Yep.
So I look at it like this. Whether they get him now or get him later, they're going to get him because they're going to need him. They're going to need him. It ain't about if, it's when.
It's time for me to meet more people again, and I will.
Let's see.
So Sam Howell is now Minnesota Viking.
Huh?
They traded the Seahawks traded Sam Howell to Minnesota.
Wow.
It looked like the Minnesota Vikings picked up Tyron Ingram Dawkins, defensive tackle.
Well, that takes the Vikings out of the Kirk Cousins talk.
They weren't getting Kirk Cousins anyway. They still got JJ.
Yeah, but you know how it is. They had him in talks, so that takes that team completely out of that.
And it looked like the Carolina Panthers also drafted Cam Jackson, defensive tackle out of Florida.
Okay, Ravens is back on the board. And the pick is in.
I just get this weird feeling that this Falcons 7th round pick is going to be Desmond Watson.
What'd you say, Kev?
You know, Mr. 6'6", 460, Desmond
Yeah.
Watson.
Yeah.
I kind of have a feeling that if he's around the 7th round, I think he might end up being a Falcons pick in the 7th round.
You said 6'6", 460?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it. I mean, it's nothing better than a martyr bus in the middle of the crowd.
Is he a defensive tackle?
Yes.
I don't even think they're picking the tackle in the 7th round. You know, I think they're gonna get a guard, and that's fine. A guard or a center as a project person that you can try to develop and put behind Noozle. So,
okay, come on, Raven.
All right, y'all. Well, that concludes my day. I'll talk to y'all about whatever we do.
You said you were gonna do the whole day and then you gonna leave. All right, it's all right. It's all right. Don't
I was
worry
gonna
about
do half day. I
it.
told
No,
you.
yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. He did, y'all.
I'm trying to get more production out of my
He
ass.
no. He abandoning y'all. He ain't abandoning me.
I'm gonna start talking that John Cena shit now. Yeah, I'm abandoning folks.
You see how he doing, y'all? He gonna try to leave. Ever
I
he done started. He started this. I didn't start it. You
I
said you
haven't.
was gonna spend the
I
day. I was gonna do the draft, and now he left. All
I
right, that's
never said.
fine.
I said I was gonna work 2 hours because I got a date to
You
be.
did not say that. Don't even
I
try to do that, Phil.
did that.
You did not say that. You did not say that.
Yeah,
You said you gonna work day 3. Yeah, there you go.
that's
You
right.
gonna work half the day and then say bye, y'all.
You know what? I'm not finna argue with somebody who used margarine instead of butter.
What?
You know what? I don't even know what that means, but whatever.
He said you like parquet.
What the fuck?
Baltimore Ravens selected Carson Benson, offensive tackle,
Carson
Alabama
Benson.
A&M.
Yeah, this round gonna go by pretty quick. It only got what 16 picks.
Mm-hmm.
They got that
Yeah, but that
Zay.
that that big dude you talk about, Kev, that would be lovely, bro. That would be lovely. You just tell him to stand there.
But it makes perfect sense because most of their free agents coming up next year are defensive players.
Right.
So they re-up it through the draft.
Vikings pick is in. See, they think they slick. They just gonna keep putting that hot IHOP thing on there. Oh, wait a minute, Minnesota Vikings trade the pick to Seattle. Okay, so
Okay.
now Seattle is on the clock,
Okay.
and the pick is in.
I don't know what to say about it. I don't really know where they'll go with this.
Mm. Okay, let me find out. You probably laying down on the bed about 2 inches from the phone.
Pretty much.
You're right. I'm leaning over on the sofa. I'm hanging on, man.
No, day three. No, day three is a drag.
Yeah, man.
It's a drag now. You got about we. You got about 2 more rounds to go.
Yeah. Them last 2 rounds, five picks apiece. So I ain't worried about that. This one I think we like 16. Whew.
Hmm. All right, so the Seattle Seahawks pick came in, defensive tackle Riley Mills out of Notre Dame.
Okay.
Don't know too much about him, but
If it works for them, it works for them.
yeah, Miami's supposed to have a pick in now.
Riley Mills looked like a kid that would put firecrackers in a Christmas tree.
But or they probably shoved firecrackers up his ass or something. I don't know.
Talking about, ooh, that was tingly.
Lord, look at this, y'all.
All right, Dolphins on the clock. Pick is in.
Okay, definitely.
Hello again, gentlemen.
What up, Will?
What's up?
We
Not right going down on the other side, so just thought I'd pop back in, see how it's all.
it's
We've got a
going the
long ways to go.
Yeah, we got 16. We got 16 in this round. Then the next 2 rounds will be 5 apiece. Right now we got Dolphins. Pick is in. Jordan Phillips, deep defensive tackle, Maryland.
Okay.
That's another stud.
So we're starting to get a line on starting to get around on defensive tackle.
Oh yeah, he. What's the 6'1", 6'1", 3". Yeah. He's a mini Hugo. That's a big boy. Ooh, bro, you push dude out the way. Yeah. They got a nice one.
Yeah, they listed him as a 3-tech. That's a nose. That dude's no 3-tech.
Shoot, he handled him like he a nose. Look at it.
That's what I'm saying. They listed him as a 3-tech. That I'm pretty sure that kid's a nose.
Okay.
The way you see the way he just he cut. The swim move for him is just so like, bruh, it's so after the fact. All right, Browns pick is in. Statue of Lombardi.
Yeah, these like you said, at this point in time, I ain't gonna be making no guesses. Like I said, we just gonna fuck around, find out. Fuck around, find out round.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, who is Cleveland picking?
Cleveland.
So do you see us pulling any more shenanigans, boys? Or you think we're going to sit it out till round 7 now?
Well, I know Kev brought up one dude, and his physicals are bananas. They are straight bananas.
Desmond Watson.
Yeah, and I'm looking like, I'm like, that would be lovely just to have him. I told you, he's the player where you just stand there, there, let everybody else do what they do.
Yeah. I would say stand there and look pretty, but at 6'6", 460, pretty's not what we're going for.
he said, nah, you motherfucker too big.
He said, what's the matter? But look, we ain't got to put 3 men on the field. Put him in the middle and just pack everybody next to him. Because he's going to take up some space, but a guy like him, that would actually stop the short pass.
Yeah. And just one time, let's do a goal line run with them in New Orleans against the Aints.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh crap. All right, Brown. All right, y'all have to take making your picks now.
What was that?
Trying to see what the Browns are going to pick. They're on the board. I mean, their pick is in right now.
Well, the Browns are going to be browning.
Yeah.
Yeah, why break the habit of a lifetime? I'm not really worried about Cleveland too much.
Nah.
Let's see, prospects still on the board. Okay. All right, Cleveland, what the hell is y'all doing?
Yeah, when they start packing in commercials, there's something going on.
about to say the Cleveland Browns ain't that damn important for them to be doing this.
No, they're not. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. If I'm watching the draft, even if I'm watching the Super Bowl or even the championship, I am not worried about buying a car or truck. I'm not. Because I'm probably trying to get a package to watch the Super Bowl that costs a lot more money.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
What?
The Cleveland Browns select Shador Sanders.
Oh,
What
Dick,
the-
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, Kel.
I'm dead ass serious.
Don't,
It just
don't do
happened.
that. Don't do that. Hold up. I almost dropped my water.
Oh Lord. What in the way? Lord. What?
Oh gosh. Oh boy.
Cleveland don't know what the fuck they want to do now.
No.
We are family. Lord no.
Oh man. Boy, you about to have Steve Harvey about to
What
have a good time.
in
We
the
got
hell?
to do Sanders, y'all. Sanders coming to Cleveland.
Wait a minute. Let me go to the teams now. Let me go to the team. Okay.
Wait, run that by me one more time. Shador is a Brown?
Yep.
Wow.
I'm telling you, they're gonna have Steve Harvey being the spokesman for the Cleveland Browns. I'm there. We got the Shador Sanders, y'all. We got the man in the building. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So you drafted nigga in the third. You drafted Dylan Gabriel 94th, and then you draft Shador Sanders.
Y'all might as well just close up the draft. Y'all done messed up the internet.
That is funny. I'm glad Shador got drafted, but that is fucking
Me too.
hilarious. So let me get this straight. In the offseason, you had just traded for Kenny Pickett. You still got Deshaun Watson's contract to deal with.
Yeah.
You drafted Dylan Gabriel and Shador Sanders.
Boy, they ain't gonna have money until 2053.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that quarterback room looks very, very crowded.
That quarterback room like a dysfunctional family reunion.
Wait a minute. Didn't they just re-sign Joe Flacco too?
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
That's why I
Right here
said.
at AFN, we know one or two things about a dysfunctional family. I mean, come on.
Yeah, look, most of us do.
That's it, brother.
Look.
We all brothers in here, but you look around the room and tell me this isn't a love-hate relationship we have.
Who invited Uncle Charlie to the family reunion? Me.
Uncle Jesse.
Uncle Jesse. What'd you invite
But
him
Kirk
for?
Cohen, my cousin, he ain't invited.
I thought he'd be good for the grill. But I mean, if they
the potato side of shit right now.
don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it.
But that's the question now is you drafted two quarterbacks.
Ooh.
You traded for one.
You're
Right.
paying for another one, and
Right.
you just picked another one up.
Yeah, this sounds like a HGTV episode.
Boy, you talking about taxi cab confessions, spicy.
And no, it's called it's the new season of Crammed. All I'm gonna say is put some weapons around him and see what the young man do.
Shit.
That's all you can do. Put some weapons around him and see
So
what he
my
can do.
question is, are they gonna, who is the starter? You got 6 quarterbacks on your roster.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. Cleveland got all they Cleveland got the next 5 years covered if anybody should go down. You got six quarterbacks. Ooh.
Diamond said, she said, hey, they poured in Atlanta. Southside here said Gabriel versus Shador in preseason will be World War II.
Yes.
Yeah,
And they said
for sure.
They said this is the first time since 1976 the Browns have selected multiple QBs in a single draft. Boy, they did this 2 years before I was born. Wow.
That's nasty work right there, bro.
Diabolical.
That is just nasty.
Oh, Cleveland it doesn't even make sense. I'm convinced that Cleveland is not a real team. Like, they're just put in place to just be a meme and wind the rest of the league up.
Yeah. I don't think they know what the hell they doing. Like I said, the thing about it is, looking at their draft, they had a great draft going on right now with Mason Graham, Carson Schwarzenegger, Quashawn Junkins, Harold Fanning, Dylan Sampson. You just confused the whole draft by taking Dylan Gabriel and Shador Sanders. You just confused the fuck out that shit.
But this is what happens when you have a dart board up and you just throw darts at the board to see what sticks. This pretty much what their season gonna be like. We gonna just throw them in there and see what works. Because
Yeah, man, somebody's
you
using that spinner wheel for draft picks. Just spin the wheel. Oh, what we going on? QB again? Shador's still there. Let's go with him.
Right. Now the question is, would you like to be the cameraman at training? Oh, that I can see it right now. It's about 6 of them out there trying to throw to all the players.
No, boy,
I'm not gonna lie. I'd love to be a fly on the wall at Brown's training camp.
I'm telling you. Basically, what it is, they're gonna have a battle. They're gonna have a WWE battle royale at quarterback to see who's the last man standing, and whomever is the last man standing, you'll be playing for the season. And then we'll pick honorable mention. We'll pick honorable mention for you to be the backup quarterback.
You got Deshaun Watson. You got Kenny Pickett, Joe Flacco, Dylan Gabriel, and Shador Sanders in your quarterback room.
Well, we already know.
This is not, bruh. Ain't no way.
You already know Deshaun ain't doing nothing. So you got 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Bullshit.
Interesting doesn't even begin interesting just doesn't cover it. It does.
Like, does anyone want to take a trade package of an entire quarterback room on any other team?
You know what? I think they're gonna have a yard sale on quarterbacks. Look, just drive by and pick this man up. We just do whatever. We'll see you later. 49ers pick us in. See, y'all talked about Atlanta so bad when we did the Kirk Cousins thing. That was Kirk Cousins.
That ain't no Kirk Cousins shit. Yeah, that was Kirk Cousins in Washington. That was Kirk Cousins RG3 in Washington. Yeah.
How do you have a Brady Bunch scenario at quarterback on your team? I don't. Oh.
I'm not. So that's the question I'm gonna ask everybody watching right here with this. Out of those 5, 6 quarterbacks that Cleveland has, who's out the door?
Deshaun's gone. As soon as
Yeah,
they can get some value back for him, he out the door.
yeah. That's the first person out the door. You didn't have them in scandal since you got there.
Well, 100%. As soon as they can offload that contract, they're going to take that.
At least they hating on Shador for his father and legacy. They just hating him. You just caused problems. So yeah, you first to go.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be a problem right here. This is a problem.
You literally can play Hollywood Squares with all their quarterbacks. You can just line them all up. Just man, what are we doing? Rams are on the. You know what? It's just make people not want to care about the draft anymore after this. Rams pick is in. Yay.
JB here said, I
Look at
think
Adam Schefter.
their quarterbacks will be Watson, Flacco, and Sanders. Lord.
I mean, anytime you got Adam Schefter looking like he got a headache, y'all have done your job.
Well, it makes sense that Watson would still be there because I can only speak for what I want the Falcons to do, but I'm going to broadly throw it out there and say if I'm any team in the league, I don't want you. So good luck getting rid of that contract.
Look, so what you saying? Yeah, your money got to run out.
Mm. All right. The last three picks, we got the Eagles taking Mac McWilliams, corner out of Central Florida. New England Patriots select Braden Swinson, edge rush out of LSU, and San Francisco 49ers select Jordan James, running back out of Oregon.
Okay. So now we just wait for them to give the Rams pick.
And
Oh,
Rams
Hamilton,
select Ty Hamilton, defensive
defensive
tackle,
tackle out
Ohio State.
Ohio State. Mm-hmm.
Damn it, man. That was another kid I was pretty hot on. Like at this point,
They mentioned Big Ten, 2022, 23 and 24. Okay.
yeah, kid's a stud.
I can imagine what Twitter looked like right now.
Oh yeah. Oh, Twitter's been on meltdown Falcons wise since we took that safety today. The kid, because I mean, I looked at some stats today, and from what I've seen, Xavier Watts, who we took, he led the entire FBS in picks the last 2 years. So we've got a ball hawk in there. We've chatted a little bit on both chats today about the contract situation and whether Jesse Bates is going to come up, whether we're going to have the money to pay the man. So I'm not mad at taking a safety, but some of the comments on Falcons Twitter, Falcons Facebook are not too kind.
Well, you know what, Dale, with Jesse being that we got so close to the playoffs this year, I believe they'll find a way to get some money for Jesse because we still got to deal with this Kirk Cousins situation, and and I got to tell them, we still got to look at undrafted free agency because a lot of times we can do damage in that too. So,
oh yeah, hell yeah,
yeah. Because think about it, we really didn't trade out in any round to really get any more picks. We basically traded up. So I think their aim too is, we got a lot of good players that'll be going in the undrafted free agency. So let's go there. While Terry works on the back end to get, certain players paid. We've got Cowboys up next. The pick is in. We're just waiting for Mel Kiper to move his hairline out the way.
Got a comment here from Taco.
Well, I'm not going to sit. I can't sit here and criticize a man for having to fix his hairline. You know what I mean?
Look, mine's going back a little bit, but his is a natural disaster on his forehead. I'm just saying.
We're not all blessed. We're not all blessed with mains. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, Will.
So
the Lions are on the clock. I had to.
He said, okay, so we got a comment here says it still won't matter with Shador on the Browns. He's just a standby backup QB because Dylan is their QB guy.
Before we finish that, Cowboys pick Jadon Blue, out of running back out of Texas.
Hook 'em horns, baby.
Oh, pretty good. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. I like that one.
730 yards rushing, 6 touchdowns, all that SEC running back. Yeah.
Yeah, kid's an animal.
So we, I'll see 144. Okay. Yeah.
I'm just still laughing at the fact these motherfuckers literally just sat here and drafted 2 quarterbacks in the same damn draft.
Yeah, I'm pretty shook, man. I thought it was a strange year, us double dipping for edge in round 1, but like this quarterback class is just ridiculous, man. We've still got Quinn Ewers out there as well. We've still got Will Howard, so the drama ain't done by a long ways, boys.
Yeah. But see, the thing is, they did a video on, quarterbacks that weren't picked in the first round that, turned out to be great, most of them Hall of Famers. And I'm looking like, I mean, you setting this young man on a good path. Okay. This makes for a great story.
Yeah, it does. That's some Hallmark card stuff, if he can pull it off.
Yeah. Dolphins pick is in. Okay, yeah, Mel Kiper, but he losing his mind right now.
What the hell? Well, they said, like Ryder said, Cleveland's always gonna Cleveland.
Yeah,
Damn show ain't lying, boy. That
that-
was typical. That was a Cleveland-esque move.
Now y'all need to stop picking on me. All I want to do is get that quarterback, make me feel good.
These motherfuckers drafted 2 quarterbacks. These motherfuckers drafted 2 fucking quarterbacks in the matter of the same damn draft.
That lets you know how they feel about their own quarterback room.
He said, I don't know what you want me to do.
Right.
Make me feel good. I want you to make me feel good.
Picking 2 quarterbacks for my team is just diabolical.
Just want you to make me feel good.
Dolphins pick Jason Marshall Jr., cornerback from Florida.
Yippee ki got the Colts. They pick it in. So we got a question here. Is that how do you think Shador feels about this? Shit. No. This shit.
The Colts pick is in.
We got a question, one Diamond asked. So how do you think Shador feels about this? Oh, he's disappointed. But the thing about it is he's gonna have to put in the work.
Well, I look at it like this. Look who his father is. And the reason why I say that is this. Deion is one of them coaches, and I know Prime. Deion's one of them coaches where he's like, okay, son, you see where you at, right? Show them who you are. Plain and simple. Take all this negativity, take all this would be humiliation they trying to throw at you and make them eat it. That's why I said people got to understand he is going to be one of them quarterbacks where we're going to look back on this draft and we're going to be like, see what y'all did? Every time y'all do this, y'all fucked around and found out.
Yep. 100%. I'd agree with that. I feel like, yeah, this is going to be how the next 20 years of his life is defined. Is whether or not he's going to be able to take this on the chin. I feel like having the pedigree of coaching that he does from dad, I feel like he can definitely pull through. This is not the end of him. Assuming he can beat out Dylan Gabriel, and as I've said for 3 days now, I don't feel like Dylan Gabriel is near pro ready. Not in a starting capacity anyway. So y'all do with that information what you will, but I mean, can he take it on the chin and keep moving? Is the question.
Right.
All that time, that man has been top.
and that's what I'm thinking about.
Hold on. Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
Did this motherfucker just go to Cleveland?
Yeah, man.
Yes,
We went to
that's what
Cleveland.
we're talking about
This
right
is
now.
the shit. Oh my god, bro. They did. That's all. Look, this shit so fucked up. You tell me, you should have took this man the second, third, fourth round, and then you wait right now to pick. If this ain't some guy, this right here is exactly what the fuck we talking about. This is exactly what we talking about. You get a piece of shit quarterback that ain't nowhere near this guy level. I done did a whole breakdown on this dude. And I've told everybody this dude had the same qualities as Matt Ryan. Is he gonna show up to be? Is he gonna be like Matt Ryan? Probably not. Cause Matt Ryan is a Hall of Famer. But to sit up here and tell me some fucking Tyler Scholl, some Dylan, whatever the hell his name is, from Afghanistan or whatever the fuck school he's from, you tell me he got drafted because in front of him, and then you go to Cleveland. See, this is why Cleveland is in the fucking doghouse, okay? This is why they're in the doghouse. Bullshit like this. You get that piece of absolute shit. And Deshaun Watson, $253 free dollars, and then you get Shador for some crumbs. Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Bruh,
This is the shit that you don't want.
But this is the question why it's so funny to me. Because, dude, think about what Cleveland did. Remember, they traded for Kenny Pickett.
Mm-hmm.
They still got the Deshaun Watson contract.
Right.
You just signed Joe Flacco.
Mm-hmm.
You drafted Dylan and Gabriel, and then you drafted Shador Sanders. So y'all literally have 5 quarterbacks on this roster.
Yeah.
That's
Come
like
on,
looking
man.
at it. That's like looking at it saying, oops, we didn't mean to get him. Get Shador.
Like they pressed the goddamn wrong button on man or something. Get the fuck out of here, man.
But see, you know what? Like I was telling them, and I was talking with Will. What this does is this, and I'm gonna go with the most recent one. Brady was picked as late as he was. Nobody
They didn't like that man because of Deion Sanders.
Yeah.
Deion Sanders, look, let me explain this shit. Deion Sanders has connection, and we talking about Hall of Famers that love him, including the great Tom Brady. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
This man was taught by Tom fucking Brady. And you trying to tell me this dude don't have the fucking skills? Tom Brady's not gonna waste his time with some fucking garbage. This dude is a quadrillionaire.
Yeah.
Why would he waste his time with Shador if he didn't think Shador didn't have fucking talent? Man, please get the fuck out of here. They don't look. I'm gonna say it just like this, and I don't give a fuck who like it. They don't like this nigga because he rich, he's confident, and he's black.
Right.
They don't like it. They don't like when people like him are confident and they believe in themselves, and they got guys like Tom Brady that's behind them. Tom Brady is a fucking machine.
Yep.
We all know that. He's a damn machine off the field and on the field. And he saw something in this guy and said, hey, I'm going to train you. I'm going to help train you. And you going to tell me? You going to tell me because you don't like what the hell he said? Because he doesn't believe the shit that y'all telling him in these interviews. He doesn't believe. He's confident in himself. And that's a reason for you to backball this dude? Man, this shit right here is exactly why I don't watch the NBA. I don't watch the NBA because of shit like this. This right here is an absolute travesty. It's a fucking joke. Some Trevor fucking show.
But remember now,
motherfucker, I'm 45.
But remember now,
my arm been dead. And you telling me that he better than Shador? Man, come on, bro. Come on, man.
Remember now, Brady got picked that far down, and people had to deal with him for the next 20 years. And that's what I'm saying. Shador gonna be one of them quarterbacks y'all gonna look up, and he gonna be whipping people's behind for the next 20 years. Mark my word.
The thing is, I'm not worried about if he's going to be great or not. I'm just laughing at the fact that you literally just picked 2 quarterbacks in the same damn draft while already having 3 on the damn roster.
That's what happened when you let your kids go over there and pick the card for you. And he said, oops.
Well, let me wade in there, boys. I'm gonna take the race. I'm gonna take the race thing out of it. I don't think the fact that he's a black quarterback has anything to do with the fact that he slid. Cam Ward went number 1. He's black too. Like, I don't.
Well,
I feel
he
like too many
said
people are too quick to play the race card. You know.
It's his dad.
This is about his dad.
It's about
This
his dad.
is they don't like. Let me clarify this. They don't like when a guy like Deion Sanders is as confident, and he has a. We talking about Tom Brady that has he got a Tom Brady behind him. He has a Bill Goldberg. He has a machine behind him. There's some people in this world that don't like to see black men with that much power. Okay. They don't like to see that. We can sit up here and pretend as if it's not, but this is the truth. If a guy like the Donald Trump got friends on top of friends and they smile and giggle, but when you got a guy like Deion Sanders who got friends on top of friends of all races, but when they look at him, they say these words that they said, that cocky Negro. Why are you so confident? Why are you always talking about God? Why are you always talking about God all the time? They don't like that type of stuff. So it may not be directly in regards to Shedeur Sanders as far as race is concerned, but this is what happens when certain people and demographics have power. They don't like that because they have the power to unite. Deion Sanders had the power to unite white,
But surely,
black, and all of this. So this is a whole lot different than just.
But surely in 2025 we can say if you can carry yourself like a man, you're a man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. So it's not just as far as in regard to Shedeur, this is not about a black or white issue. It's deeper than that. But it is a factor and a huge factor.
He
Okay,
like I said, he's not coming in the league on bending knee, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this the only little bit of money he gonna get, this only little bit of notoriety he gonna get. He had all of that way beforehand. And the fact is,
he doesn't need it. That's the thing too. He doesn't need their money like that because he has it bad. So it's like I said, Will, it's not, you're not wrong in that, but it is that. Why? Because of his father. This is something that his father dealt with in the 90s when I was a kid. He dealt with this type of stuff when with that Tim McCarver was calling him all the N-words and all types of stuff when he got into the league. So this has been a long progress for Deion. They were really calling him a Negro, okay? And I'm being I'm trying to be as nice as I possibly can, saying it in the nicest way possible. They hated Deion. Okay, and this is again, this is when I was kid. They still look at Deion as that. So it's not Shedeur. It's not Shedeur in that regard.
The thing that I was gonna say that emulates from father to son was they had no control over this young man. They didn't have control over Deion. Deion, despite whatever went on, Deion was that dude. He knew he was that dude. He told you he was that dude, and then he went out on the field and showed you he was that dude. He was like Muhammad Ali, a modern day Muhammad Ali. He was that dude in every aspect of the word, and he never fell off. He never fell off, or you could make him feel like he fell off. His son is the same way. They like, no, we can't have number 2. We can't have number 2. Because if you look at what they did, a lot of press and stuff, they tried to control Deion, and
they couldn't.
They couldn't. Because I'm gonna tell you why. Will, when Deion was playing for the Falcons, and then they had a big whoop-de-doo when Deion got on with the Braves. Because I remember they were like, wait a minute, you mean to tell me Deion Sanders is playing football and baseball? And at that time, Bo Jackson was the one that had, done that. So they looking at Deion like, who are you to be playing baseball and football at the same time? Like, why are you doing this? And that's when Deion went to the Cincinnati Reds. Remember when he cut them sleeves short? Oh, that you weren't supposed to do that. They had a problem with that too. Like, because everything he did it, and it broke the standard rules of what was supposed to be of that day. So now they're looking at, we about to go through this same thing with Shedeur. and we got his daddy backing him.
So my bad. Will
All
you
right.
you want to add a little bit extra to that?
Oh
All right.
no,
The last few picks that was made, DJ Gideon, Colts, Jamar James, linebacker, Dallas Cowboys, Jalen Rivers, offensive tackle, Cincinnati Bengals,
that's a good
Marcus
pick.
Imbo, guard, New York Giants, and the Miami Dolphins take Dante Trader Jr., safety out of Maryland.
Not bad, not bad. That tackle at Cincy makes complete sense. I was looking down the board a bit at a few tackles, and that kid looks the truth. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. I think that Marcus Imbo pick for the Giants was pretty good too, because that's the one thing
That's
they
one.
definitely need.
Yeah, one thing I didn't really delve too much into is the interior guys. Although I really should have. I feel like we could maybe pick up another guard to compete with Bergeron, but that's just me personally.
Right.
You know,
The Donald Curtis asked did his brother get that. Shiloh ain't getting drafted.
Nah, no, not a shot.
Shiloh ain't getting drafted. I could have told you that before day one of the draft. Shiloh ain't gonna get drafted at the very highest. He'll probably be a 7th round pick.
So I know I'm late, but Cleveland on Cleveland, huh?
yeah.
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 We're just saying, insane.
So they officially now have 5 quarterbacks on the roster.
I felt that was probably just like we feel sorry for the man. Let me go ahead and get him.
That's why I said y'all can quit talking about us and Kirk Cousins. They got the Brady bunch over there in Cleveland.
Here's Alice.
What's that?
Here's a story of a man named
The
Shador.
man named Brady.
Oh, here come Dale.
And he talks to Deion Sanders, and they do not like it because he rich and you're poor.
He's like, what's the matter? Sanders.
Now, come on now, Dylan. You gotta love Shador.
But
It's
it's a
always about Shador.
Shador.
This give me I don't know who said it, but it was a few years ago because it was almost the same thing for I don't know if you remember this kid, but it was the same thing with the year that Desmond Ritter. It felt like the NFL was kind of freezing quarterbacks out. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what I feel like right now. Got a lot of these guys saying there's some feedback. I don't know what's going on, but got some feedback there. But it feels like there's a freeze out. If you don't play their game as a quarterback, you're gonna get frozen. And I think it feels like that to me. I don't like the way this feels right there with these quarterbacks.
Yeah, I
You
told you.
have to play their game. It seems like you got to play their game. If you don't play their game and say yes, sir, you're gonna get froze out.
Yeah. You go put that hat on, but you gotta walk in there on your knees. That's the problem. And the fact that he wasn't bothered by the criticism and still got drafted anyway, that's only the beginning. That's only the beginning.
And update: Kansas City Chiefs draft linebacker Jeffrey Bassa, linebacker
Another
out of Oregon.
another potential. Oh my! They just know how to keep getting players and putting them together.
Yep.
Putting them
Oh
in the
hell yeah.
system.
We got the Progressioneers. They're next.
Really.
Yeah. They are the Tampa Bay Progressioneers.
That shit is crazy. These motherfuckers got 5 quarterbacks on their roster.
Mm-hmm.
All around the mulberry bush, the
Here,
quarterbacks
no,
They
chase
didn't
the
have to
weasel.
do all
and one, think about this from this perspective. And 4 of the quarterbacks they got just this offseason.
Bruh, that's why I'm saying all
Yeah.
around the mulberry bush, the quarterbacks chase the weasel.
Either that or they're planning some trick play where they've got a QB in every skill position. Some crazy shit we've never seen.
See, Will, you got that space age football. Why is there 5 quarterbacks on the field?
Exactly.
Wait a minute,
And,
2 of them are wide receivers. What are we doing?
And update: the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select edge rusher Elijah Roberts out of SMU.
Kev, didn't I say they were trying to keep pace?
Mm-hmm. Lord.
They're trying to keep pace.
Texas were trying to recruit that kid a few years back. SMU ain't the biggest of schools, but that kid's no joke. He's great first step.
So said. Hattie said, "Damn, I heard Shador going to the Browns. He would have done better going undrafted."
I
I
saw
know
somebody else say
Deion.
that too, but
Mm-hmm.
his
He
dad
really,
probably that's his pride wouldn't have let him have that. Like, son, at this point, they desperate. All right, you want to be on the
Exactly.
I mean, if
That
you
I
want to be on the
was,
team?
that's my
He shot his foot in the he put it, himself in the foot when he was like certain teams I don't want my son going to.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
and it's not like I said. The thing is, it's not that Dion and them have been perfect in this situation. It's just the hypocrisy behind a lot of things. We see a lot of quarterbacks. Aaron Rodgers just run around like he's Jesus Christ. Nobody says anything about it. They just keep giving him $40 million. You know what I'm saying? He can just do whatever he want when he want to do it.
Right.
They praise him, but like
Yeah.
they do it. It's a
I
major
think
problem.
I think Aaron Rodgers has gone to Bolivia again, and like the shamans have like magically
Bro,
reattached his ACLs again, so he's starting to talk some shit.
yeah, like bro, every time he come from whatever the hell backwoods he come from, like he
Yeah,
started doing that type of stuff.
I mean, the man, the man was in a cave
yeah,
eating
cause
eating
he smoked
eucalyptus
Peanuts in his
leaves
cave.
and throwing up.
And
What was
licking
that?
frogs,
That's it.
licking poking his frogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you heard it here first, guys. Don't do drugs, kids. Drugs are bad, okay?
True. What's up?
I didn't know y'all had a. I didn't know y'all. Look, I got to be the biggest dud. I got to be the biggest dud in the group right now. I didn't know y'all had a show. I thought it was your coach.
Oh,
I,
you like the
Fuck
news,
fuck
huh?
yeah, I
both
am. I'll take.
sides.
We gonna have a
I,
conversation
I know it's the
after.
draft weekend special, brother. We everywhere.
I, look. I got the. Hey, look here. I'm just trying to spread myself thin a little bit. What's going on? Look. Draft started 2 hours, 2.5 hours ago, and I'm asking what's going on.
Well,
We all
Shador
just
went to
catching up.
Cleveland. Should
Oh yeah, my
Shador?
phone already blew up on that.
There you go.
I had to.
You're
I had
caught
to
up
hear
to
a whole.
date.
Yeah, I had to hear a whole sermon about how racist the NFL is. That he had to wait till
But
144 to get drafted.
truth. This is the question I have to ask you on that. Shador Sanders will be the fourth quarterback acquisition for Cleveland this offseason.
Wow. The thing about it though, if he go out there and work, he'll be the starting quarterback by 2027. He got to work. That's all.
Yeah, that's it. That's all it comes down
It's
to. He got to
okay.
outwork everybody.
It's okay, man. Hey, go out there and put in the work, Shador. That's it. Okay, yeah, we know the NFL probably colluded against you and your daddy. Okay, but you're not gonna be able to prove it. So just go out there and work. That's
Yeah,
it.
man. Just show him.
Go out there and put in the work, yo. Yeah,
It's just gonna
show
be
them
an
that they
any
was
minute,
wrong. That's
mighty
it.
mo. Any
Right.
minute,
Yeah,
mighty mo. Catch it.
yeah.
Right.
Uh, uh, le- uh,
Take that chip on your shoulder and show them why you are Sanders. That's it. That's all you
Uh,
got to do.
I'm gonna
and
tell
listen and
you,
listen to everybody in the chat out there. I just want to. I want to put something out. You know why? Because hey, over here we train to do our research. If you research the list of Heisman Trophy winners, something that Shador never won, if you research the list of Heisman Trophy winners that never got drafted, you'll find out that back in 2003, a guy by the name of Jason White, who happened to be white, who went to Oklahoma, he did not get drafted at all. So now, so that will count. That will kind of dispel any thoughts of. Uh, I hate to use the R word, but y'all know what I mean.
Yeah. Mhm.
Just
It,
Um,
it was like Mike said. It was all on Dion. That's why it was
see,
on. It was on
the thing is that's where you can't really say if this is the exact same thing in that regard because Deion Sanders is not a regular guy. Shador Sanders, unfortunately, isn't a regular football player. And this is where I say it does have a lot to do with racism because of that factor. Deion Sanders is not a regular dude that's off the street. You know what I'm saying? Jason White is a football player. So he was in this particular instance, he was judged on his abilities. Shador Sanders isn't judged on his abilities because you look at the quarterbacks in this instance that went before him, you cannot tell me. And every scout out here said that this dude was a first round pick. Most of these scouts said he was a first round pick. You see what I'm saying? And guess what? He dropped to the fifth. So in this instance, it's not the same. These are not the same. He was Jason White. If you even look at Tim Tebow, or another guy that won the Heisman, he was judged in college. They said NFL scouts said that this dude was not a first round pick. Guess what happened? He went in first round, and we saw that he wasn't the same type of athlete. These guys said he wasn't a first round pick. But he ended up going because of the power that be wanted to make sure that he looked a certain way. And he ended up being complete ass. So I know everybody got difference of opinion, but in this instance, there is a lot of that going on in this because this dude I've seen personally, not only myself, but I've seen in how these guys have actually how Shador is as a quarterback. He's better than most of these quarterbacks, period. And the guys that's behind him, that was drafted before him, they're not even close to him. This dude has the ability, and he wasn't taken. So you can't tell me that. You can't tell me that. But like I said, I'll leave it at that. This dude was scouted as a first rounder by 90% of the guys, not only in the college game, but the NFL game. And then all of a sudden, he drops out. They never said he wasn't a quality quarterback
Sorry about that, y'all. I
until
had to
they didn't like what
come
the
in
fuck
from
he
another
said.
device.
All right,
I had to
49
come
is
in from
on the
another
board.
device.
Tickets in.
But Mike, when I got cut off, you were explaining why it was um it was colluding or what that's why I got cut off at.
He was talking
Well,
about
I
the
basically
racial thing.
just to sum it up, Warren, you right here. I'm not gonna be long, but to sum it up, he was scouted as a number one.
Mm-hmm.
We talked about 90% of the scouts in the NFL said this dude was a number one. He was a first round pick. The
I thought
guy
he
that you
was.
said going with it, Tim Tebow. You remember another guy that won the Heisman? Tim Tebow was scouted by NFL. They said he wasn't a first round pick, but he ended up getting there. So race has something to
Okay.
do with it. This is the uncomfortable truth about this matter because
All right,
you got to
all
think
right.
about.
Got
You got to
update
take.
here.
Go ahead,
My
Kill.
bad. Okay,
Go ahead. Go
update
ahead.
here. Packers select Colin. Well, Chargers select Lambert Smith, wide receiver out of Auburn. Green Bay select Colin Oliver, edge rusher out of Oklahoma State. 49ers select Marquise Spiegel from Kansas State. And the Philadelphia Eagles select Samuel Mondo Jr. out of Georgia.
Oh,
Another
smile
Georgia.
Monday. Smile Monday. He said Samel. It's smile. K
I
Styles is
don't know what the
smile.
hell he said.
That's his
But
name
this
is
right here,
Smile.
Southside, that right there, he was regarded by many scouts as the second best quarterback in the NFL in this draft. Bro, you can't tell me this. Look, this has everything to do with race. This is the uncomfortable truth about this. How do you go from the second best to not even being drafted
Is there
until the fifth round?
is it race or is the FU to his daddy?
It's race. It's
Because I
both.
think it's more F you to a daddy. But
But again, that's
I'm not
disregarding the
discounting.
fact. But
Huh?
that's a lot of people, not saying you, but a lot of people are disregarding race because of that huge factor. But when you look at Dion's hatred for the most part comes from the fact that he's a powerful guy that just so happens to be black, and these guys in college don't like Dion off. We talking about these guys. Dion helped change the culture of college and to put money into these guys' hands. He helped do that. He helped do that, and they don't like the fact that he has that much power. And we're talking about a certain demographic of people, and these certain demographic of people, they don't want to share the money. They don't want to share the money, and this helps not black people, but white people of all different cultures. We saw Nico Tuma, whatever the hell his name is, get paid. So this is just not about. Dion has the power as a black man to be able to do that. And we've seen time and time again in this world when powerful black men get power, they end up getting quote unquote humble. We've seen this time and time again. This is a conversation nobody want to look. It's very uncomfortable, but this is the truth. They don't want every powerful black man from Muhammad Ali to Martin Luther King to Malcolm X. All of these guys with power end up dead or something and happening to them. We can't pretend like this shit is not a factor. When we see this time and time again, we see it time and time again with a black man, and then we say, well, it's not the same region. What is it then? If it's not about black, if it's about his abilities, because if it ain't about race, then why are certain guys who are qualified to get certain jobs, why are they not getting these jobs? We see it time and time again. The time and time again.
Well, I'm gonna say this, Mike. I know, I know. At a certain point, it's a factor. I think it's also a I think it's also a major FU to Dion. But if you go back to the issue the original issue that they had with Dion,
It was about exactly
it
that.
flows back into what you were saying.
Exactly that.
Yeah.
Because we talking about in the 90s, and like I said, I was a kid. You know, look, they were calling Dion N words and everything in the media.
Oh yeah.
They were calling him N words, all types of stuff.
Yeah, they could break him or control him.
Especially in baseball.
I talked with one of Dion's former teammates with the Falcons. Well, damn all that. Damn all that. Because he'll back this up. Dre Rising said they caught a lot of flack when Prime was with the Falcons. So they had to deal with a whole bunch of racist BS and bigotry type BS. And we already know what he had to deal with when he played with the Braves.
Mm-hmm. Because you remember when like I was telling Mike and him, I said when he played football, they was like, okay, he playing football, but they had an actual journalist come out of his mouth and be like, wait a minute, who are you to be playing two sports at once, especially
that was Tim McCarver. That was Tim.
Yeah.
That was Tim
McCarver.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And the thing that people did not like about Deion was he could not be controlled emotionally or mentally. Deion was like, you either take me or don't. But I'm gonna be me at the end of the day.
You remember during the Braves celebration, he poured the water on Tim McCarver.
Yeah.
And Prime said, "Well, my mama said I need to cool the guy off. I was just trying to cool him off."
They couldn't. They ain't like him because they couldn't control him. Hey, well. And for them, it's like reliving that all over again.
All right. New York Jets select Francisco Mauigoa, linebacker out of Miami.
Cool.
K Styles? You know, made my day today, buddy. I need you to say. I need you to say that linebacker out of Georgia. I need you to say his name one more time.
Hey, look, I said Samel Mondon Jr. Here, I'm ready.
It's smile. It's smile like you smiling. It's smile
Man,
Monday.
that shit doesn't say smile. That shit says Shamel.
Now you know that. What's funny is you reading what you see. That's what's making it funny. You actually reading what you see. He said Samel.
He said, I'm just not reading this. He said it doesn't match.
Hey, Truth, you want me to say it one more time?
I almost fell out the chair when you said that. I said, what the hell is Samel? I said, now he's talking about smile. Smile Monday.
Which say, Mike?
That's an ugly way to say smile.
I mean, Matt Ryan didn't have any. Matt Ryan didn't have the hype behind him. So look, that don't even matter, bro. That don't even matter, John. I don't care nothing about no hype. This is about someone's abilities, and I should be judged on my ability. You talking about a guy that's look. It ain't many people out here in this Falcons niche that got more black eyes than Mad Mike Sports and Atlanta Falcon Nation. And we work harder than most people in this niche, but we got black eyes because people don't like what we say and what we stand for and how we say it. So you can't tell me about what collusion look like because these same people that we see on a daily basis. Okay, stop.
I'm sorry.
Bro,
That
you can't
motherfucker
tell me
name is
nothing about no
Shamel to me.
collusion. I know what it
I
looks like.
can't say smile on that.
Well, you know
Smile,
what?
bitch.
Well, you know what though?
Shamel.
This should really bring an end to this. I haven't heard anything about the NFL ever colluding against a white guy, and I'm gonna leave that right there.
Just saying.
That part.
I will leave that right there.
And $2 from Fred Butts. I had to disagree with you on that, brother. I mean, it is what it is, man. It is what it is because had this been any other quarterback, even being backed by Deion, not being his son, it wouldn't have been no issue. He'd have been taken in the first round. We can't blame race on everything that we're not. The fact that y'all don't want to hear it, truth, that ain't got nothing to do with us.
I mean, but you know that listen, the last Heisman Trophy winner that was not drafted was a white guy named Jason White who went to Oklahoma. So,
but was he? Yeah, he right. But look, these guys weren't graded as such. That's the thing that we missing.
It was the target.
These guys, he was graded as a first rounder and the second best quarterback, third, depending on who you talking to. He was graded as such. So if you're graded as such, you should be getting what you're worth. He's not getting what he's worth, and that's the problem that we have. So if a guy isn't getting what he deserves as far as money and the work ethic that he put in, then what are we talking about? It has to be another factor.
That's a conversation definitely to be had. That's for sure.
Right.
Only thing I just try to talk to people about it, and y'all already know where I stand on this. Only thing I try to talk to people about is don't. Let's try not to use this as a crutch.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That's the only thing I try to say. Let's try not to use this as a crutch. You know.
All
but
right.
yes.
Update.
Okay.
Carolina Panthers select Mitchell Evans, tight end out of Notre Dame.
Hold on. I'm just not realizing that motherfucker's name and then that shit say Smile.
See, that's Mike K style. That ain't me. That ain't me. That's his name, Smile.
You know what? That shit say Smile. Ain't no goddamn. Ain't no way.
That's how they pronounce it, Smile.
Bullshit.
That K style says Samel Munden Jr.
That's what the fuck. You know what? Never mind.
calling that motherfucker Shamel Mondone all this time, and ain't nobody
Smell
ready
Mondo.
to hear the
Hold on, Mondo. Hold on. Now you
Look,
done made him
look.
Italian.
No, that's what you call phonetic hyphenation. You know, they just don't put the thing up there. You just got to imply it.
My cousin said phonetic
We got
hyphenation.
Jew. Hey, y'all, we got Jew in the building, y'all.
Yeah. My bad, Kev. Yeah.
What up, Jew?
Shout out to Jew.
Was that this
Chicago
good?
Red. Chicago Red. What's happening, Chicago Red?
He came in.
Jew.
Okay, so he came in. The Pittsburgh Steelers select Yaya Black
That
Temp
gummit.
of the hour.
Well, that refrigerator is still on the board.
On a refrigerator.
The other
You know
dude
what?
can't tell me about.
So where's the draft count at? Last I looked, it was Ohio State 10, Georgia 8.
I have no idea.
It's that other player Mike Kev was talking about.
Yeah, I was about to say, where's MJ Edwards? I know he happy his guy got drafted. Got drafted to Pittsburgh.
Oh boy.
Here you go, Jew. Jew said, I said in the first round, the owners wanted to make an example out of Coach Prime and Shador.
Yep. All right, Chargers pick is in.
Damn. Okay, that's nice to pick up. Chargers select Oronde Gaston the second. Tight end out of Syracuse. Motherfucker look just like his damn daddy too. I know that ain't Brett Keezel. That was a hell of a pickup for the Chargers. Hell,
Mm-hmm.
Gasson Jr.
Man, I haven't heard that name in a minute.
Oronde Gasson the second. The son tight end. You know they need to get as many tight ends as they can in LA. Oh.
Them double and triple moves be killing.
Yeah, Southside. I thought South. No, look, this what Southside said to me. Yeah, I did think that nigga was French. That looked like a French first name.
French. You know what?
This way he said to me. He said, "Damn, this man, you thought that he was French." I said, "Shit, the way that name sound, I like hell yeah, I thought he was French."
My more butt.
Pick it up. Go in the trash.
Pick is in. Seahawks. Torrey Horton, wide receiver, Colorado State. That's we're at 167 now.
Oh, Torrey Holt. Oh yeah, I think he's supposed to be like the fastest receiver in the draft.
Smile Mo Monday. Maybe we need to make that a actual show.
What's that?
Smile Mo Monday.
Yeah.
Still gonna take.
The Tennessee Titans drafted Jackson Slater, guard out of Sacramento State. I heard that name before.
That's not my phone. This is not mine. Oh, plug it in. Okay.
See, most of these
Yep.
GMs and owners don't know football how to draft. Brock Purdy was the last pick of the draft. 49ers traded the farm for Trey Lance.
There you go.
Like you said, it just goes back to what True said. Shit, you just gotta outwork the person in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Philadelphia Eagles select Drew Kendall, center out of Boston College. Got some compensatory picks coming. We got some compensatory picks coming up here.
Shoot, we need some.
Right.
How about you give us some pity picks?
Who's that? Petty pumps and petty picks.
Uh-huh.
We should get it on DP just for the way they treat us.
I wish I can give the Falcons some picks for cussing people out.
You know what?
That'd be fun.
Boy, we had about 300 picks. The way we be going at it, man, we'd be 300 picks.
It'd
Right.
be funny if they just turned go back to the entire draft just be one day, all
Oh
7 rounds.
man, Kev, that'd be 18 hours.
Uh, Mike, have you talked to
Everybody in
Don?
shift.
I've been trying to reach Don. Have you talked to Don?
Man, I ain't. We'll talk about that later. Not right now.
No, no. About the
Nope. I said what I said. Nope.
no. I don't know what you. I don't know what.
True.
Just shut up. Shut up, Truth.
Thank you.
Ding 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 ding.
Okay.
No Lord.
I don't want to miss a show. That's what I was talking about.
True.
Okay. Shut up, Truth.
He was already here. He left.
Shut up, Truth. Up shit.
Up shade, up day.
Up shedding. I'm shedding up.
All right, we got compensatory picks coming in for the Chicago Bears.
Oh, they don't need nothing.
And the Chicago Bears select cornerback Zy Frazier from UTSA.
Yeah, these parents just be naming their kids anything. They just whatever come out their mouth nowadays.
He's gonna be the star, little Johnny.
Tell Lazar come in here and turn up the TV.
So we got Buffalo on the clock, got the Patriots, Vikings, another Buffalo compensatory pick.
So you like what, 5 or 6 more picks away from the next round?
I think all these right now are like the compensatory picks now. These just extra picks.
Okay.
So once we get down to pick 176, then that's when we get to I think the last round. No, we'll get to the 6th round after that.
Yeah, and then it's gonna go fast because they're only like 5 in the last 2.
I think this is the part of the draft where they just need to just auto draft everybody. Like, okay, nigga, you take this, you take that.
They don't even need to announce it. They just need to be picking. Next.
Mm.
Who's on the clock now?
The
Bill.
Buffalo Bills say they pick is supposed to be in. Now you got to be a wild person to be coming up with some stat like this. D. Coleman talking about it's been 74 Jalen's drafted.
You know what?
That is a common ass name.
I mean, you know what's popular.
Jalen's and Chris's.
Mm-hmm.
Look. At least they're hitting us with Jalen's and not some old whacked out name like Jaquan Days or something like that. Something we oughta threw three names together.
Well,
Black folk really get on my nerves. They really do.
well, you forgot about Lil Jordan Humphrey. You forgot about Lil Jordan Humphrey.
You
Lord,
that ain't what you call it. That ain't truth talking right there. That's Chauncey talking.
All right, so Buffalo Bills selected Jordan Hancock, corner out of Ohio State.
Jordan Hancock, running back out of.
Wow.
I'm gonna tell y'all though, the craziest. I don't care. The craziest name I ever heard. Who would name their child Ha Ha? The boy out of Alabama. Ha Ha Clinton
Warren,
Dix.
Warren.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
No.
Mm-mm.
Would you say no?
Mm-mm. Ha-ha.
See,
Maggie, the boy name is Ha Ha Clinton Dix.
That lets me know right then and there, your doctor let you smoke weed during the birth. That's what that tells me right there. You had a blunt in your mouth during your child's birth.
That's
Hell.
almost as
Well, don't
crazy.
forget. Hey, look. Don't forget about DeBrickashaw Ferguson. Don't forget about that.
Let me tell y'all something right now. Unless you got a child that's gonna come in this world with the name Engelbert Humperdinck, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Well, did you hear?
That-
Did you hear
that-
about the wide receiver that's transformed from Burn in college? The coldest. His
His name,
first name is the coldest. I forgot, like the coldest Foreman or something.
you know what?
you-
You know what? See, parents need to stop trying
That's
to
it. Now,
put
his daddy
names
did
on
that shit.
children. Yeah,
His
yeah.
daddy did
You
that. His
trying to
mama ain't
name.
did that.
Well, look, you trying to name your child an achievement before they even take their first step.
Hold on. So since we doing it, let's go. Hold on. Y'all keep talking.
The
To
coldest.
bring this list up.
The coldest.
The coldest.
You finna go to the draft list.
No, I'm finna go to the funny names list. That's what I'm.
Of course.
I'm gonna go to.
Oh man.
This lets you know that we just skating by right now, boy. Cause
Look,
we
look.
is
I'm sorry, y'all. I started with this.
no. You started it.
With
We
No,
Bob
I
might
mean
as
we
well
D's
need
have
a
name.
some
little
fun with it.
something to talk about. I mean, you can call a
He said,
draft pick all day long. We,
yeah. Mm.
at this point, I'm restless upstate, right?
Yeah.
I need to see why these children are having a hard time saying their names because I thought my name was difficult. The coldest.
The coldest, yeah. The coldest. Hold on. Let me.
He was cold and ice.
Get this boy a blanket.
Exactly. Wait a minute.
I got a partner of mine named his child Ooh Wee.
Ooh, ooh, yeah.
No, somebody. Hey, Chauncey, I'm gonna say somebody was listening. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
I'm gonna know of one thing. How many Kobe Bryants we gonna have, y'all?
Man,
It's too many of them.
look, I'll call that man KB. We not doing that. We're not. Nope. They don't even got. Look, they don't even do like Michael Jordan. They got Michael B. Jordan. At least they put the B in the middle.
The Hawks once had a guard. I think he played at Providence or Seton Hall. His name was God Shamgod.
Nope.
Oh, that dude.
Nope. Listen, you already got players named Amon Ross St. Brown. Like, what part of Egypt have you been to, sir? You name that child.
Now, see, I'm not. Look. I am not taking that trip to hell with you.
I'm just saying.
No.
I'm just saying.
You my cousin. You my cousin.
There's nothing wrong with asking a
All
question.
all right. I think I got the list now. Let's see. Let's bring this list up. Let's see what names we got in here. Of course, everybody knows that one. General Booty, quarterback out of
Hold on. What's his
Louisiana
name?
Monroe.
What's his name?
You said what?
What's his name?
General Booty.
I ain't never heard him. I
Boy,
swear.
he got into fights.
Yeah. He got a whole bunch of fight growing up. Bro had to hoop a lot.
Yeah,
His hands got to be good.
He was a boxing champ at 3 years old.
right.
We got Darius Clark, Butler Community College wide receiver.
The realist. Yeah, his daddy did that shit.
Was he listening to the Migos when he did that?
Stop.
Oh no.
My one, stop it.
I'm just asking.
We got Mobility, DB out of Rice.
Mobility, like what? Run out of words.
Miliani Rice. What the hell you just?
No, his name is Mobility.
Niggas was in a cell. My mother was in a cell phone company when they named the child. Mobility.
Everybody's mobile. If you can move, what are we doing?
we got Pig Cage.
You know what? I'm gonna say this one time. That sound like reverse gentrification. Don't do that. That's just not right.
I would have fell out my mom. I'd have fell out my mom and dad at an early age with that name. Keep going.
I'm gonna say you to set our family back.
yeah, mom. I would never talk to Mama King and Daddy King again. No.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you right now. I would just disown myself. I would disown myself.
We got Parquette Titsworth.
Whoa! What? Nope. Mm-mm.
I mean, that'll probably be good on a woman, but that
hold on, wait a minute. What's the name? Parquette Titsworth. Yeah, he was a boxing champ. He was a boxing champ too.
No. First of all, I need to go ask Granddaddy who were you dealing with to get us his last name? Who? Titsworth?
Now they black. You know we all took on the last name of our slave owners.
Yeah, but see, that was like my name is Johnson. That means son of John. That Titsworth. What were you doing? What were you doing?
Well, you know the WWE had a little character for years, a little short dude, little midget looking dude. They called him. You know his name was Big Dick Johnson. Y'all remember Big Dick Johnson?
Yeah.
Mike, you remember Big Dick Johnson?
Go on and ask him. You let him run down this road. Go on and ask him. Yeah. Go on and ask him.
No, hold on. What's funny? Now, what's funny about him? If you see the actual picture of him, it will really make you laugh.
No.
It used to be a little midget looking dude.
Come on now.
Hornswoggle. And he used to come out there dancing in a thong. A fluorescent thong.
Cause you can't be picking on the Oompa Loompas now.
Yeah, he did.
Sam, you done took that goddamn earpiece out. Put that goddamn earpiece in, Sam.
Come on, cuz you gotta leave the Oompa Loompas alone.
Lord.
Oh man.
Lord. Somebody get the last few picks. I don't know what.
Rams pick is in Chris Paul Jr. Ole Miss.
Is that his son?
I don't know.
I doubt it. That motherfucking name was
Mobility.
Mobility.
You had to teach that kid how to fight because it was on and popping as soon as you got into kindergarten.
Who the Eagles' last pick? Because everybody tell me who the Eagles' last pick was.
Samel Mondone Jr.
Okay. Oh man, I'm getting. Oh my. Boy, I'm gonna be a left side. I'm gonna be a left side.
So male.
Okay. Mike. Michael.
Oh man.
Senator.
Negro what?
Listen,
Juan.
man.
Hey,
Don't
Juan.
find me.
Hey, Juan.
Don't find.
Juan, you gonna like this
Don't
name?
find me.
What name is?
Memorable Factor.
What's the name?
Memorable Factor.
Memorable Factor?
Memorable Factor.
Absolutely not.
Memorable
You're
factor.
fired. You are fired. Fire everybody. The mama, the dad, fired. Y'all fired.
Man, that nigga parents have named him after a conversation. Memorable
This
factor.
man can never live up to his name. He can never live up to his name.
Yeah, he's a
Memorable
boxing champion
Factor.
too.
No. He basically an octagon fighter at this point. Memorable Factor. Bills kicking in. Jackson Halls, tight end, Georgia Tech. Oh, there you go, Cam.
There you go, Jackson Hall.
Go ahead, Kim.
Finally we get one. God damn it. How about that?
Transferred to Georgia Tech from
Y'all
Yale.
made it.
Oh boy, you Georgia Tech through Yale.
Eat.
Yes, sir. Jackson Hall. He probably gonna be a tight end 3 in the league. Tight end 2 or tight end 3.
Cardinals is on the clock. We're at 174 right now. Now, Kev, are we out of the compensatory picks?
I think once the Ravens' last pick goes, it goes to the round 6 after that.
Okay. Yeah. I remember the story of Gatorade. Cardinals pick is in.
Exactly. Who take the talk? Now I talk.
Is that your nephew, Mike?
He and they getting in the song.
Ain't nobody talking. What, woman?
I said, that's your nephew.
Mm-hmm. Bad ass getting on everybody dang on nerve.
Mm-hmm. Tell him he
Up here talking about, can they hear me? Can they hear me?
I sure can. You need to
Mm-hmm.
pick up a notebook, watch some football film, so you can get on here and talk since you like talking.
Oh, he probably asked his uncle about 18,000 questions.
I'm working on that.
Mike, he didn't ask you 18,000 questions since yesterday.
All right,
Yeah.
new update. Arizona Cardinals
Hey,
select
guys.
Denzel Burke, corner out of Ohio State.
I'm glad you got it because they keep repeating these Mercedes-Benz Atlanta South commercials. I'm getting sick of
I'm
it.
just on the website.
Yeah, I'm glad
And the
somebody
one that
is.
I'm looking at on Tubi is like 2 picks behind. So I'm like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I stopped looking at the TV. They way behind.
Bruh.
I
They
think
got
at
both
this
of
point, folks just probably listen to y'all at this point.
Yeah, they just listen to listen to
They said, forget
Mike's
that
ass.
TV.
Yeah. Let's get back to some of these funny names of 2024.
Oh,
Let's get back
boy.
to some of these funny ass names. Let's see what else we got here. They like. Who cares? Anybody name me Tiger Shanks? Boy, just
You know what?
throw me in the garbage.
Tiger Shank. See, you know what?
I can pull this website up now. Y'all
can't
can believe it.
Some of them names is just felonious at best. Like, why would you name your child that? Tiger Shanks.
I feel like
His
you'd have
name
to
is-
go
his
something
name-
beat Kool-Aid
his name is
McKinstry.
Shitter Seller.
No. Yeah, what?
Blazing Lano Wong.
Yeah, just
Blazing
tell me you
Long
don't.
Wong.
Yeah, just tell me you don't love your child.
And Will, just to fill
I'm-
you in, they're talking about they're just kind of passing time at this point. It's the craziest names.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't need to convince me of that. I've seen some belters over the years. Kool-Aid McKinstry being a standout. I'm like, oh, that kid's gonna. No wonder that kid's hard. You grow up with a name like that, you better be ready to fight.
Right. They named the
Did you
kid
say
Tiger Saint.
Kool-Aid?
Yep,
Kool-Aid?
Kool-Aid
McKinstry.
McKinstry.
Kool-Aid who?
Yeah, Kool-Aid
McKinstry.
McKinstry, the corner from the Saints.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Go
Oh
Some
ahead,
wow, we
Doc.
got
decisions were made.
Yeah.
oh wow, we got wide receiver Fat Watts.
See, yeah, yeah. You already send him to martial arts.
I'm just waiting for the year when a boy named Sue gets drafted.
King Large. Okay, nope, that ain't right.
Mm-mm.
That
Mm-mm.
ain't right.
We know
Chief
where that name is
Waters.
going.
Okay. Let's see. Like the do got what you want. Trucker talking about Taco Charlton. I forgot about. Yeah, that man didn't last long.
I mean, you named the man
The
Taco.
Bortski Schleckenbaker.
Nope. Mm-mm. Nope.
Wait a minute.
Nope.
This better be the wrong picture.
Mm-mm.
This better be the wrong picture for this nigga.
Mm-mm.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I need to copy and paste this name.
Boy.
Yeah, but haven't you learned for playing Madden over the years, boys? These aren't real players anymore. These are the AI generated bots now that we're taking.
All I can say is that man's name sounds like a situation, and that's what I'm gonna leave it at
The
that.
Bortski Schleckenbaker. Oh yeah, that picture. Oh
Wow.
no.
And that's
And hold on.
why would you do that to your child? You just don't love them. You just don't love them. Sorry, you can't love them.
They better get drafted in the first round for all the incoming therapy bills.
The dude name is the Jovinsky Schleckenbaker.
That is
Schleilenbaker. And
that
if you
is
see
an
this
impressive
motherfucker
name to
picture,
be fair.
the picture doesn't match. He doesn't match the name. Let me just say that now.
I put it like this: he probably did that on purpose, so no one would know what he looked like.
Lord. Let me see.
I heard you. I tried to go get my charger before. Go ahead.
Let's see what else we got. Okay, came in the Seattle Seahawks select Robbie Oates. Tight end Alabama. I don't know how the hell you say that.
Robbie Oops.
No,
Robbie
it's
Oates.
Oops.
I know his last name is spelled Ouzts.
Yep,
I
that's
don't
Yeah,
know
that
how
would be out.
out.
Outs.
Robbie.
You in the league now, boy. You're Robbie O. Robbie O do.
Whatever the hell it is.
What you say, Will? He come in with an automatic nickname. We just gonna call you O. Just leave it at that.
Yeah, that's it.
That motherfucker got that Andy Reid mustache too.
not an Andy Reid mustache.
He got
Jeez.
that State Farm special.
And the final pick of round 5, the Jets select Tyler Barron, edge rusher out of Miami.
Barron's
Now
not
go to
bad, to be
round 6,
honest.
y'all.
Yay! Now we get to the 2 shortest rounds of life.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, it's 10 left. It's 10 left in the draft, five rounds. So
We got Got 10 compensatory picks this round. Um, Buffalo is on the clock. All right. I need to see who's still out here. That's undrafted right now.
Well, the boys are
Got
doing the
okay.
round.
Notable players not drafted right now is Isaiah Bond, Dominic Lovett, JJ Pegas, Jalen Reed, Warren Brinson, Nick Nash.
Nick Nash.
Let me see. Pretty much it. That's pretty much all. Oh yeah, Quinn Ewers. Those are the notable guys that haven't been drafted yet.
Hmm. I see Quinn going in the sixth. Somebody's going to take a punt.
Ghost Pepper, shut up. Got Ghost Pepper. No.
We done too.
Oh, what do you say?
Oh man. I'm trying to figure out what cartoon that was off of.
Jack Goff. Ben.
Oh, that
You
was
know what?
Rocco's Modern Life. Yeah. If you watch Rocco's Modern
Dr.
Life,
Bendover.
yeah.
What? You? I thought I strapped you to the bed.
How dare you?
Man, Rocco Modern Life was nasty work, bro. That shit was just nasty.
Listen, you walk around with a friend, but best friend ain't heifer. I mean, that's all you need to know.
And a
Right by
schizophrenic
contract.
turtle. Yeah.
I'm just saying. And you live next door to two toads named the Big Heads. What we talking about?
Who licking toads?
Like
No,
you said, you got a schizophrenic turtle that's in love with a cat with a hook for a hand. Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that don't sound right.
Right, right. Like I said, you got Filbert, you got Heifer, and then you got the Big Heads next door. Hey, Kevin. Every time she get happy, she crack her neck and turn her head sideways.
Exactly. Okay.
Turn the page, wash your hands. Turn the page,
Please
wash your
wash your hands.
hands.
Turn the page.
Wash your
Wash your
hands.
hands. Yeah.
Yeah, as
And
you can
Mrs.
see,
Big Head,
we
boy,
just
she
killing
she
time.
got there tried. She tried to throw that shit on Rocco every chance she got.
Yeah.
You say what, Will?
No, I was just going to try while the floor was clear to kind of push everything again. So as we say, for the last 3 days, we're rounding things up now, getting to the business end of the draft. But keep it here, keep it AFN, as I keep saying. We've got the coaches show as well over on Atlanta Falcons Nation. So all the heavy hitters are here representing. The senators out, the boss ladies out. You even got the international connection here. So make it count while we're just here killing time. Who you all got for round 7, pick 218? Who you got?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the boss lady. She um Dale's pretty much driving her crazy.
Oh yeah, we know how that go.
Yeah.
That's that pretty Ricky what they call him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but look, man, we appreciate you guys for tuning in. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe to the entire family. We are going to definitely have a lot of information coming post draft all week. Make sure you keep up with us because it's going to be interesting.
So 100%, as Antoine was saying, just keep your eyes fixed. As I say, watch all the usual channels: Six Man K, Mad Mike Sports, Atlanta Falcons Nation. The Lady Birds will have a lot to say on Tuesday. Hit up the boys Knight Rider, Blackberry. Just if you see us talking, chances are you're going to see us again. You're going to hear us plenty. So if you feel like you can contribute, hit us up in the socials, hit us up in the chat. Have your say.
Right.
You know what? Ghost Pepper acting a hot mess. And we not doing that.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on with this dude.
We
Every year I
okay.
have too many ghost peppers.
Ghost Pepper, show it out,
Okay.
man.
Okay, so here we go. First pick of the 6th round. The Buffalo Bills select corner Dorian Strong, Virginia Tech.
Okay.
One of the best guys left on my board. Dorian Strong's a hell of a kid.
Bro, do you see that board in the background? Like, my eyes hurt just looking at it.
Yo, what?
They're looking at the Bills room with the board in the back. I'm like, goodness.
You know what?
Well, who stood in their chair right at the top of that board? That was my thing.
Yeah, that's a good pick by Buffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Buffalo done had quite a hell of a draft.
They did.
Yeah.
They did.
Buffalo done put in their work.
Let me see. Let me check it out. Let me see. Let's see who they all got. Who they all picked up. That's what Harrison, T.J. Sanders, Landon Jackson, Deion. Oh yeah, yeah. They had a hell of a draft. You get T.J. Sanders and Deion Walker.
Mm.
Good.
Yeah, the Bills are no joke.
So who do you think had the worst draft so far?
Mm. Cleveland's a bit of a shit show. It's hard to say against those Browns, to be fair.
Them and people went to. I know the Saints ain't too happy about theirs.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's like, see your shiny new tackle out of Texas. Yeah, he's a beast until he faces, our new linebacker, who's owned him, been his daddy all college. So that ought to be fun.
But what's funny is, how do you have a draft pick and you already a negative meme before you even get on the field? the baby said such to the Saints. Baby said, "Hood."
Mm. Yeah, we seen the name Kelvin Banks after the New Orleans Saints, and we went, sit your ass down.
Oh.
We got just the man for that.
And then I saw the dude that got traded to the Ravens. Boy, he's sitting up there crying. One of the guys that got drafted, my wife was like, what's wrong with him? He don't look like he happy. He didn't even want to stand up. He like, man, it's some bull. Really? That's what y'all sending me?
Yeah, you heard it here first, kids. Start as you mean to go on. If the team calls your name, you better be ready to represent. Hold your shoulders high, your head high. Come on, man. It's not a great way to start your relationship with the team, is it?
All right, you crying. You don't want to go. What? You know what? Ghost Peppers, sir, I'm not saying that name. I am not saying that name.
No, nope.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Mm-mm.
Hell no.
Mm-mm.
No.
Mm-mm. That will not be a soundbite from me. Nope. Nope.
I will not do that.
Mm-mm. Bilal Combs. Ravens picked Bilal Cohn, quarterback from Western Michigan. Well, Bill, you know what? I said that wrong. Bill Hall Cohn. You know what? I'm done. I'm done, Kev. I
Bilal
can't.
Cohn.
Bill Hall
Cohn,
Cohn,
something
yeah.
like that.
Bill. I can't. I'm done.
Can you be tell we've been doing this shit too long this weekend?
Yeah. I'm
There's
glad we
always
were down to
a huge
Dolphins on the
difference
clock.
between that round 1 energy and on that round 7 energy, yeah.
Look. We were geeked up on day one, round one, but
Yeah, for sure, man. It's but at the same time, tell me it ain't good to kick back. We're just relaxing. We know we've addressed some business, so why not just have a good time with it?
look, I think I didn't took about 5 naps talking to y'all. I don't know how I got through
This man,
I'm still here, but as I said in the chat, man, like the break went on. I said I was going to take a 10-minute break, and I feel like it was more like 30. But your boy needed some caffeine, man.
Hey, by the way, Will, I'm actually drinking coffee right now.
I had some sweet tea.
Cheers to you, sir. Cheers to you, boys.
Oh no, yeah. I just got
Yeah, you know,
right now.
who the hell is that talking?
Dolphins pick is in.
Dolphins pick Ben in.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
I don't know. They always had these little tangents where they just start talking about stuff that don't matter. Bill, you know what? I'm not trying to say his name no more. I'm not.
The attempt was made. We will give you the A for effort, and we'll just call it a pass there.
Yeah. I'm just gonna call that man Cone. That's what I'm calling him. I'm not saying his first name.
Okay, so Trucker might ask the question: who you taking with the final? Oh, okay. Oh, Miami got a good one.
I know you
Miami
know.
select Ollie Gordon II, running back, Oklahoma State. I'm surprised he fell that far down.
Right. I was just gonna say that.
I'm surprised he fell that far down.
Ollie Gordon II. Okay.
Okay. I'm back, but I want to say something, but I don't want to get fired.
No, your ass already fired. So go ahead and talk.
Why am I fired, Mike?
Because Maggie told me to.
Well, goddamn. Well, hell, I thought I was being good and being Christian and everything. Shit.
No, she said you were late to the show, so we can't have that.
Say what now?
You was late to the show. You see how black folks can't when they know they're guilty, they actually repeat the question.
Well, listen though, but didn't I make myself kind of clear earlier that I was going to be kind of in
I
and
mean,
out?
you did, but it's over my head. I'm in second in command, right?
I mean, goddamn. Well, shit.
I'm
I'm fine.
second in command.
Well, I'm
This is
fired
the
anyway.
AFN.
So I'm
When this
already
is
fired anyway, right?
AFN.
So I'm already going.
No. We're not doing that. We can't do that. Can't do that.
I'm already going to cut on
No,
up now.
you rehired.
Yeah.
No, you rehired because I know what you're gonna do.
I'm about to say, boy,
Come for the pig, stay for the drama, ladies and gentlemen.
Unload the whole drum on everybody. You throw
Look, he gonna pull his
Hey, let me
whole
tell y'all
fan
something. Look,
down.
I was that kid. Look. Mama King had a 2:00 curfew on me when I was a teenager. Boy, at 2:01, I knew I was in the world of shit anyway. So I just stayed on out to 7. Shit.
Bruh.
Look, let me tell you something. I walked in the house at 6:45. Mama King was standing at the top of them downstairs, and Mama King asked me why was I late, and I told her I had been clubbing before I can get the last second part of clubbing out. Mama King hit me with a right, and when I tell you I fell for about 20 minutes, I knocked all the pictures off the wall, fell down the stairs, and everything, hit my head. And boy, and boy, when I thought it was over, boy, Mama King came off that fourth step with a Hogan leg drop. Mama King wasn't no joke now. Off the fourth step.
Bro, you said you fell for you fell for 4 days, bro. Yeah,
I fell for 4 days.
that means she knocked you in the middle of next week
Oh yeah.
backwards.
Oh yeah.
All right, so
The middle of last week.
we got the next two. The Vegas Raiders, they selected JJ Pegas, the tackle, Ole Miss, and the Philadelphia Eagles selected Kyle McCord, quarterback, Syracuse.
So they selected it with a backup quarterback.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he all right. He all right.
Okay.
He's pretty streaky as a quarterback.
He's streaky as hell.
I like that kid that went before him though. I like that D tackle out of Ole Miss. He was a bit of a stud. He was looking quite good down my board. I think I had him late fourth, as high as late fourth.
Hey,
Yeah, like I said, it's a lot of guys that.
hey, Kev, your boy he's still on the board, ain't he?
Who?
What is it? What you say was it? He was what 6 something 400 pounds?
Oh, you talking
Oh
about
yeah,
Watson?
Desmond Watson.
He may not get drafted just because he's that big.
Yeah, I'd agree. I think that's an undrafted. I think that's a round 8 pickup.
I look. I told him I said Falcons, you need to draft him. Just stand in the middle. Just don't move. Just stand right there. When you hit him, we see them hike the ball. Whoever's in front of you, just lay on them. They ain't getting up.
All right, but Trucker Mike here got a question. Said, who y'all taking with the final pick?
Man, ain't nobody gonna remember who the hell it is anyway. Go ahead.
Take somebody on offense, I believe.
I say wide receiver to be honest. Like
Yeah.
I think at some point you gotta get, but that'll probably be that'll probably be in the undrafted free agent.
Okay, yeah.
I've got one for you. I don't know if y'all boys seen my first mock draft, but Joe Horn Jr., wide out of Colorado. I got him round 7, and I think we could probably do the same in real life, and I think he could contribute.
Oh, that's it. Like I said, he'd be a hell of a slot receiver.
Yeah.
He'd be a hell of a slot receiver now.
Yeah, that's the thing. As we've said many times, it's all about options.
So they comp for Kyle McCord as Derek Carr.
That's feasible.
Yeah, Patriots pick is in.
Richie here said Nick Nash or Desmond Watson.
Yeah, if Nick Nash is on the board, I wouldn't be mad at that.
Think about the cousin of prom dress, y'all.
All
right now.
Oh snap!
No, tell her turn back around. We don't need to see that. No.
Mike said, she's 6'3" too, y'all. She's 6'3". Look at her.
Real pretty.
Make sure you bring Big Cub back to go plate too. For the Smith
No, you know what?
Smith Hotel. Make sure you bring back to go plate now.
Make sure they got some chicken on it.
Your phone charge. Your phone charge.
No, she's a red fiber. Red fiber. Okay. Oh, what? I don't know.
Tell her to stop arguing. This ain't the place for her to be arguing.
I think that red white one.
Arguing like a motherfucker.
Look, speaking of that, just right off the. Hold on, wait a minute. New England
Y'all heard,
Patriots.
look at here, y'all. I just walked back in the room. Her boyfriend, her boyfriend and parents gonna be they chaperoning, and they don't call my cousin and my cousin. Does it matter what time she get back? You
Yeah.
already know what that means.
Yep.
That
Fight
girl
dog.
ain't coming back home. You wasting your time. She ain't coming back home.
Gonna be some fighting going on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
All right, and further update news: the New England Patriots select kicker Andres Borregales, kicker out of Miami.
Andres Borregales.
Andres Borregales. So off the subject here. What do y'all think gonna happen to Shannon Sharp? Because I think I heard he said he stepped down. This is true. Is it true that he stepped down from ESPN or something? Or is that
I
false?
I haven't heard anything. I know he was. Only thing I heard was he was supposed to be, signing, going with him. But I don't know, man. You know how they are. They not trying to have nobody connected no more scandal.
Mm.
There ain't no telling. It ain't like he still got Club Shay Shay. So
Yeah.
For
that just
now.
what. If you were gonna move up, that wasn't the move to be making pre getting your bag.
Right. All right. The Tennessee Titans select cornerback Marcus Harris out of California.
But they in and acting a hot mess. Was that Deion jumping in the pool? Oh, that's all they putting the Dickens.
Yeah, that nigga ain't got 8 toes. He ain't jumping in no pool.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what in the world? Well, I mean, he can still
Shut
float,
up,
cuz.
Sam. Shut up, Sam. Don't you say
You know,
one word. Shut up.
look,
Oh
you can still
Lord.
float, man. You got your legs, you can still float.
Shut up, Sam. Don't you say a
Come on,
goddamn word.
What the hell?
Now I already know how his damn brain thinks.
You
He started
see
saying something
the
about
look on his face.
eight toes and shit. He gonna start his jokes. Fuck you, Sam.
Well, the Skanks is on the clock, so let's see who else gonna start crying.
Upon
Who?
They probably get a punt or something. What did you say? He say they probably get a punt or something.
Oh, what the
No, he
Falcons on the
said the
clock?
Saints.
They gonna
He
need
said the
to.
Saints
They
on the
gonna,
clock.
the Skanks on the clock.
Oh,
Yeah.
And the
What?
Saints select running back Devin Neal, Kansas.
Okay. I thought they were going to draft a vacuum cleaner, but that's just me.
but I got 5. I'm the only person got 5 today, Mike. I'm the only person got 5 today.
man, you get fired every day. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Why would you need to draft a vacuum cleaner anyway? The Saints already suck.
That's it. See, Mike know I ain't rapped at all, so that's firing me ain't gonna work.
I'm so goddamn tired of getting fired. Damn. You know bad. Listen, you know how you know it was a bad day. Man, K-Style fired me one day, bro. K-Style. What's the reason? K-Style said truth. K-Style said truth. I can't. I can't stand up for you no more. You gun in your badge, truth. You gun in your badge.
All right, Pittsburgh is on the clock. Your pick is in. Who you got, Kev?
Yeah, it hasn't showed up on my thing yet.
Oh, they taking their sweet time too. Huh?
Mm-hmm. They already got 9,000 defense tackles, so shit. Well, what else they gonna do?
Right. At this point, they just picking them for fun.
That's why I said at this point in time, they just need to just auto draft. They just call it a day.
What round are we in? Because I'm not in front of the TV. What round are we in?
Round six.
Okay.
We right around pick 9 in the 6th round.
Okay.
Yeah, 218. I'm sure it is 218.
Yeah.
Hey, did anybody else besides me feel a sense of relief when Shedeur got drafted?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have to talk about the kid anymore.
Bruh,
yeah, exactly.
Listen.
Yeah.
We were sitting here like it was a daggone Falcon pick. They got it for real?
Nah, I just thought it was fucking hilarious. I just thought it was hilarious. I like y'all got 5 quarterbacks in your damn quarterback room right now. How you gonna pull that shit?
Look, I just want ESPN to show me the highlights from training camp. That's all I want.
Yeah, that's what I love. I love coming on here with y'all and just like explaining the picks and dissecting what made them do this, what made them do that. I don't think any has really had an explanation for that when we were all just like, the fuck?
Right. We would need to have a show and just be like, you see this? Did you see this?
Oh.
They gonna have the first ever reality TV show, QB5.
Right. Steelers pick. Come on, get it out now. Stop telling them about the time you went and got some ice cream with your father.
Okay, so wow, I know Steelers fan about to be pissed off at this one. The Steelers select quarterback Will Howard, quarterback Ohio State.
Hold on, wait a minute.
I mean, no Aaron Rodgers for them neither.
Aaron
Will
Rodgers.
Howard's not bad. He's a pro style QB. I can see him as a pretty serviceable backup. I've been saying his name for the last 2 days. I thought he was maybe going to go sort of round 3, round 4. I thought he was going to maybe go when Jalen Milroe sort of did. But it's good to see him finally get taken. The guy's a good kid.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah. I kind of figured they was going to get a quarterback, but I just saw a lot of the Steelers fans. They were just pissed off at the fact they didn't get to do it earlier.
Yeah, makes sense.
But hey,
it's foolishness.
That's not foolishness, Mike. That's the NFL draft.
Kev, don't make me.
I love it.
All right, I'm a Ric Flair poke your ass in the eye.
Man, don't do that. I shut all this shit down and call it a day, boy. Don't do me like that.
I'm still. Listen, man. I cannot unsee. I cannot unsee or unhear. Smell Monday. I can't.
You want me to say it again, Truth, for the people in the back?
Smelly booty. Smelly booty.
Shamel Mondone Jr.
Smell Mondone. That's an Italian.
Smelly.
Yeah, Ravens picking.
Talking about smile, Mondone. I said that shit doesn't say smile.
Goddamn smile.
I can see if you said smell. Smell, Mondone.
What? Well, I'm gonna tell y'all, Ravens pick is in. The Ravens drafted Lamar Jackson's hairstyle.
I'm finna go. I'm finna go. Never to return. Mike,
See,
you can go and find me again. I just said that's it.
I'm about to just leave. Let's go. Goddamn.
Good Lord. Oh, Southside, get out of here. He talking about, you mean national championship winner, Will Howard. You meant. But maybe glad Don ain't in here, boy. You and Don be going back and forth the whole time about that.
Oh, don't worry, dog. Go see it. He gonna have something to say.
national champion, put some respect upon that man's name.
That's exactly what he was saying.
Yeah.
That man gets suspended every week. He gets suspended, and all of a sudden he won't care about it.
Well, you allow him to be a habitual violator.
Ain't nobody asked you nothing, Willie, 2 times. Okay, that's why your ass getting cut off. Now he trying to be all big and bold. He don't slept good over there. Nobody care about that ugly ass finger of yours.
What?
What the hell?
What?
Yeah, he got them two stone cold, fake ass stone cold fingers up in the air. I don't care.
Stone Cold.
Mm-hmm. Up there trying to damn. Don't nobody care about those damn fingers.
You know, Senator, I know where you live.
Oh, well, look. That don't mean I can do it. I'm smart, motherfucker. Look, I'll be checking into a hotel, motherfucker. You'll never find me.
Mike, look. Wait, hey Sam, you go
I
to the
done
ring
ran
the
from the
doorbell.
authorities before. I done ran from the authorities before. Shit, that ain't nothing new to me.
Hey, Sam, you over there at Mike's house, Mike in the hotel with the ring camera. Yeah, look at
Mm-hmm. I
me.
was gonna be here, huh? I'll be here when you leave, though.
Nah, somebody like Sam be to knock on the door, try to get in and have somebody give him some pancakes. Be waiting on Mike. Come on, Mike. I'm eating pancakes.
No. No.
I mean, there ain't nothing else on TV but this draft, y'all. So we
Yeah.
all gotta suffer. We all gotta suffer. It ain't nothing. They make sure ain't nothing in the universe is on.
What is this? What?
We'll be
See,
we'll be we'll be up here, goddamn, watching reruns of I Dream of Genie and shit before this shit be over with.
you know what?
Do, do,
You know what?
do, 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 do,
I'm
do,
gonna go ahead and
do,
just
do,
look at
do.
the Looney Tunes marathon. I'm gonna get my laugh on.
Lord,
Who did they select?
we don't know. I don't know.
22. Tennessee Titan was 3-14. Good night above. Tyler Loop, kicker from Arizona.
All right. First kicker.
We got a kicker. The second kicker. We gonna do it right, well, I don't know.
That boy, dude.
What name is? Oh, well, I mean, they do got that Justin Tucker shit going on in Baltimore.
Wait, here we go. Here we go. Ghost Pepper said this right here.
Jay Toya. He tackle 6'2", 339, fingers crossed. I'm
I
telling y'all,
mean,
it's gonna be a tight end or a wide receiver.
All I'm gonna say is if Terry pull a stunt in the 12th hour, that will be monumental.
Well,
He ain't got but 5 choices, but he can pull a stunt.
up. Update: the Houston Texans select Jalen Reed, safety out of Penn State.
A lot of safety been gone.
Mm-hmm. Said Mason Rudolph is the man in Pittsburgh.
Do you know how much beer I would have drunk being out there at the draft by now?
Somebody said drunk and beer.
Hey, being out there at Lambeau Field and at the draft, man,
It ain't nothing but to do with except damn drink beer and eat that nasty ass cheese they got.
I just drink the beer. I'd be a hat on a seat with some legs attached to it, just chilling.
Cheese cracker, cheese, every damn thing in Green Bay.
Look. I'd rather get drunk than constipated.
All right. Tennessee Titans select Kale Mullings, running back, Michigan.
Did you say did you say kale?
Kale, I guess that's how it's supposed to. Kale Mullings.
Oh, you know what?
Who is that damn fool screaming?
I don't know.
I think after JPJ, JPJ, to be honest, I'm all screamed out for the weekend. When the round 7, when we make a round 7 pick, you'll probably just get me going, oh, yay.
I mean, right now we're gonna have to take a week off, a weekend off, just to recover from the weekend.
Yeah, that's it. So I'm warning y'all in advance. If you don't see me in the chat, that's why. Just get at you, boy. Just send me a message. Make sure I'm still alive. I'm here.
Hey, Kev, this man is named after Superman. This man's name is Kal-El Mullins.
That sounds like a damn. What's the name of that movie?
It's Superman.
Sound like a pothead. That's what it
Superman.
sounds like.
Yeah, it sounds like Superman.
Yeah, that's Kal-El. That's Kal-El Mullins.
Mm-hmm.
Your mom's a DC fan, isn't she? That dog, like, I am not moving. Golden Labrador Retriever.
I've been trying to do my best job over the last 3 days to keep a Chihuahua quiet, and that's an impossible mission. I'll be frank with you.
Are they really mean? Like most people say, Chihuahuas and poodles are mean.
Well, no, she loves us. She just hates everybody else.
I mean, they mean until you find out that they good field goal practice.
Hey,
no.
I had a bull terrier when I was a kid. He was short, but he used to beat up the Rottweiler next door to us. I don't know how. He wasn't scared of him. I tell you that.
And that just takes us back to what we said about the league. It's not the fighting the dog. It's what you bring to the table. Are you ready to go?
What how they say the dogs always take on their own personality. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why y'all do that baby like that? That baby don't want to be in the camera. Put the baby down. He is in distress. Put him down.
Me and some friends were talking about all-time draft moments. Do y'all remember Russell Wilson's ex-girlfriend when his name got called?
She thought she had the bag. She thought she had the
Oh,
bag, boy. She like, yeah,
that was
yeah,
precious,
we
man.
rich.
So...
They was like we.
I wouldn't even know good drafts even would for us.
My favorite one was when Mama had to body slam the girlfriend. I forgot
Yeah,
her name.
man. Yes.
Oh wow, man.
If that wasn't
Hold
protected
on, somebody
space.
took shallow. What? Who said?
No, ain't nobody took no damn shallow Sanders.
I was about to
Shallow
say.
Sanders.
Coach pick is Riley Leonard, quarterback, Notre Dame.
Yeah, we know Shallow ain't get drafted when
He
his
ain't getting
brother
no.
went in the game.
Like I said, at the very earliest is going to be the last 10 picks of the seventh round. So he can, like I said, the thing is he's willing to hit you, but he can't do shit else. Oh yeah, I forgot Colts got back-to-back picks. So
That's perfect in the NFL.
yeah,
That's a perfect special team, a perfect strong safety.
exactly. And plus, Shiloh can't stay healthy, so shit, that shit went against him too.
Yeah.
Mm.
They don't mind if you get injured as long as you can stay on the field.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Nah. Another good draft moment when C.D. Lamb got drafted and his girl tried to get his phone, and he gave her that
Oh
look like, bitch, I bet you won't do that again. Buck
yeah.
teeth and everything.
Wow, they got that phone quick, boy.
he said, boy, if you look like girl, if you
Okay,
don't get
baby.
your
So we're
ass
going to.
on.
You ain't going nowhere.
Exactly.
He looked at her like, you ain't about to have no Instagram moment on me.
Exactly. He tried to take that man phone. That man said, girl, you better.
Like, why would you do that? Just sit there and let this man enjoy his moment.
I be hating that shit when the girlfriends try to take over the moment.
Like, yo, sit your
I
ass
be
down.
like,
I already told you I'm gonna get
what?
you a fake coach bag when we get done.
I'm gonna give you
A
an
fake
assistant
coach
coach
bag.
bag.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm gonna. While we're quiet, I'm at least gonna say that's one thing we don't need to worry about is the women in our lives. I mean, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Moira. She's the one that kind of makes everything make sense. So I warned her in advance I was going to be busy this weekend. It's the biggest one outside the Super Bowl, so you ain't going to see much of me. But yeah, so if she does catch
You gotta
the tail
kiss
end
some
of
butt.
this,
That's what
I
you're
want her to
saying.
know I love her.
You gotta kiss some butt. I get it, Will.
Look, man. It's
I
nothing
ain't gotta do
wrong.
nothing, man.
It's
I'm an old
nothing wrong with
romantic.
taking care of business. You know, getting out doing this, and then you take her out to dinner and stuff like that afterwards, bro.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Hey, do y'all see this comment here? Sounds like I said with Little Riley being drafted, and said he could easily be QB1 in Indy.
Hold
Wow.
on.
Wow.
No lie there. No lie.
Eagles pick is in. Wait a minute. Did I say Anina's Peoples?
And the Colts also selected
You said
Jalen Mills.
Anema's penis. Who?
No, Peebles.
People's okay.
See, this is why you get suspended right here. Right there.
No. But
You said I need some penis. Really?
no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Sir, there are clubs you can go to after the stream, I'm
Ah,
sure.
that's what I'm talking about, Will.
I said.
You don't need to
I,
advertise that nonsense
I
on
thought
here.
he said the man
Oh,
name
don't worry,
was
I heard that. I heard
Anita's
it.
penis. Never mind. Can we drop that subject, please?
And in
Because
other news, Philadelphia Eagles select tackle Miles Kenton out of Michigan.
You look, it's the names on the screen. I was like, wait a minute, man. I tried to say it as clear as possible because that name can get real ugly.
yeah, I mean, you got to think about the last. Listen. I butchered our quarterback's last name plenty of times.
Hold on. Fred Bus got a question here. Said, what do y'all? Said, what do you grade the Falcons draft so far?
I say F just because Raheem's still on the team. I'm
I'm
just
gonna
playing.
go. I'm gonna be conservative and say B plus. Don't want to say A yet because I feel like the second safety draft pick was a bit disappointing. But I'm gonna say B
Yeah.
plus.
No, I second that emotion.
Yeah, yeah. And then, like you said, who we get here, like I was gonna give it an A minus, but yeah, because in hindsight, we still got to see what these guys gonna do, and you know, I'm gonna say something Mike would say. We got to see how Raheem's not going to use them correctly.
Yeah, that's a whole nother
Well,
conversation.
the second safety kind of fell into their lap, man. Because this guy here, he had a third round grade. He's a fourth round pick. He had a third round grade. His only issue was he missed tackles a little bit. But
Seahawks pick is in. Nice.
180.
but he's a guy. He got to the house ability. I mean, once the guy. Hey, they say once he picked one, the band need to start playing. So.
Mm-hmm. No, I like the sounds of that. The only kind of drawback I saw to him was that he was perhaps a little undersized, but he's got that dog in him.
Bryce Cable, dude.
I probably, like I said, I probably give it an A minus myself. I think like a B plus, A minus myself, just for the simple fact that I think, like you said, that Billy Bowman pick kind of took the air out of the momentum of the draft.
Mm-hmm.
A minus. Come on, Ultra Shadow. You get on me more than you get on the Falcons, and you gonna get them an A minus? What the
Wait a minute,
hell?
Billy. See the thing about it, the Billy Bowman pick. That's the guy. That's the second safety, right?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
second safety.
Like I said, I think that's another guy that fell into their lap. He had a third round grade.
Yeah.
He got drafted in the fourth round. But probably what pushed him back is because they say, he had a tendency to miss tackles. Probably, and a guy like that probably just be overrunning. You got a lot of guys that just be going too hard. They overrun. And they try to make the big hit. He probably a guy that tried to make the big hit. But they say he's a ball hawking safety. And they say once he pick it, he tried to take it to the house. Ain't no picking it and falling down.
So pretty much they can kind of develop him in that way to kind of calm him down and make him focus. The thing is, if it sticks
just go back to the basic. Go back to the basic, bro.
Yeah.
Break down, make the tackle. Break down, wrap up, get the man on the ground. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not rocket science. Break down, wrap up, get the man on the ground. Break down, wrap up, get the man on the ground.
Yeah, we've been saying this for 3 days, guys. I mean, something we keep coming back to this draft class. It's a very fundamentally sound class. Teams finally have got the message and are starting to understand that you need to build through the trenches. You need to play a high level of fundamentally sound football before you start doing anything fancy.
Right.
So Will, where were you since the NFL has kind of gotten back to fundamental football? Where were you? What do you think that got to the NFL to this point?
I don't know. That's a tough question. Like, I just feel like we saw the flashy side of things. We've seen the trick plays. We've seen the tush pushes. We've seen the Philly specials, and I just feel like you come so far forward that there's almost a time where you almost have to start looking back. It happens with everything, but I feel like we've reached that stage where style's not cutting it anymore. Sorry, style's not cutting it anymore. We need some substance. We're as I say, we're looking at these throwbacks and going, yeah, we need to play Smash Mouth. We need to get that big mauler in the middle. We need, and it's like lessons that should be easy and should be the first things you teach when you're building a team, but they seem to have fallen out of favor. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I see exactly what you're saying.
My bad. I forgot to announce that the Seattle Seahawks they had drafted guard Bryce Cable, Kansas. Um, Cincinnati draft running back Todd Brooks out of Texas Tech, and Jaguars select Jalen McLeod, linebacker, Auburn.
That Kansas guard isn't too bad. I mean, he gave our front some problems when we last seen Kansas.
Mm.
Now the Bears pick is in.
I mean, I think you mean 0 to 100 rating agreed.
Yeah, that's what he meant.
I say 85, man. I don't want to go too high, but I mean, I'm kind of skeptical because of this safety stuff. Like I see right past this nonsense that he's trying to do to be fight. But if it works, it works. I just want Raheem to prove me wrong because I don't believe in what he's done defensively. But please prove me wrong. And you can do it with these players. They got a lot of good players, man. So it's definitely possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
as good as this talent is, it is one Homer Simpson moment away from being a F class.
Yeah.
All right, Bears pick is in. Chicago Bears select guard Luke Newman, Michigan State.
All right, we got Lions on the clock. And the pick is in.
Let y'all know we at the 4 hour, 30-minute mark at this moment. We still got one more round to go.
Let's get hype and keep it going. There's a Falcons pick to come, folks. Keep the love coming in the chats on both sides. We're going to keep this going all the way to the end of the 7th round. Let's get all these picks. Let's get our thoughts together. Let's come back and do some chat about UDFAs next, because I think that's where the Falcons are going to do some damage as well. I think there's some guys that are going to fall out of the draft that we can pick up that are going to be useful, definitely.
Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. Keep your head up. That's what I'm saying to myself when I see Raheem. Ooh, child,
Keep
things
your
are
head
gonna
up.
get easier.
Oh, here you go. If we get Jalen Ramsey, I say we have the best secondary in the
See,
NFL.
y'all made me remember. Let me go in the garage real quick. All right, y'all made me remember my rent. Okay, thank you so much, ATL because you saved man Mike. So this is what I have a problem with. Can we please give Mike Hughes a chance? Can we please give Clark Phillip third a chance before we start bringing in this fruitcake of a cornerback? Okay, who's going to cost us dang near $20 million? We just got rid of Grady Jarrett. Give these young kids an opportunity. I cannot stand if these guys aren't it. Mike Hughes just had one hell of a year. One hell of a year, and then Jalen Ramsey becomes free or available, and we ready to throw Mike Hughes season away. We ready to throw Clark Phillips the third away. Guys like D. Alford, who was okay, but like we ready to throw these guys. Like, what is Jalen Ramsey going to be able to give us that AJ Terrell hasn't already?
That's a very good point.
That's
The
the
senator out here
thing.
spitting facts tonight.
So I'm not saying that Jalen Ramsey isn't a quality corner, but we already have one of the best corners in the league, and he making what 20 million, almost 20 million a year. Like, let's give these this. We got to give these guys an opportunity first. If they fail, then we bring in a Jalen Ramsey. But don't overpay for a guy that you already have. We already have a Jalen Ramsey on this thing. In my opinion, we already have two. Because I think, to be honest, at this point in his career, I think Mike Hughes is better than Jalen Ramsey. Especially what he did last year.
With
He was
Ramsey
a
being on the
solid.
downward skid, I'm inclined to agree because there's nothing. Well, you look at the ages of the two as well, and I mean, there's nothing but upside on our side. Whereas Ramsey's not getting any younger. It has to be said.
Mhm.
Although the talent level's still high, it's still very high. I'm not going to sit here and argue that Ramsey's not a fantastic cornerback, and we'd love to have him, but we don't. A, we don't have the money, and B, we do have a solid option who's only going to progress and continue to improve.
Mm-hmm. So I think we already have a Jalen Ramsey on this team, to be honest. And like I said, Clark has the potential to be a fantastic corner in his own right. So it's like, let's see what these guys are going to be able to do. If one of our corners, you know, goes down for whatever reason, God forbid that, then we can start talking about Jalen. But let's give these guys an opportunity. I mean, we might have another, Nate, what his name, Natron Brooks, that comes in and as a undrafted free agent and play his behind off. Like, we got to give these guys an opportunity. Let's get these young guys opportunity instead of going to that same. Like, if it's not a Calais Campbell, let's not do it. I'm tired of getting on everybody else's their wasted corner. We did this with um Dante Robinson. We've been down this road with corners before. It never works out for us. So let's
100%.
give these guys our homegrown corners. The with that dude with that crazy wife of his. Good God Almighty.
Oh, Brett Grimes.
Brent Grimes. Like, we've had our homegrown talent at corner. We do a very good job as an organization of developing our own corner, and we don't re-sign them. So I believe in the Atlanta Falcons' ability to bring in talent. They've already shown us they can bring in talent. Our problem is keeping the talent here.
Yeah, as you say, we've consistently been able to build up high level corners, and then we'll ship them out, and then we'll build up another high level corner, and we'll ship them on. It's like, if we can just pay those boys and hold them on, we'll have something. I mean, the system's there for these guys to excel. We just need to invest.
We're at the point where with our team right now, we can't keep doing the screen door treatment or the turnstile. So at some
Nah.
point, we're gonna have to develop, acquire, develop, and keep. If we're gonna be successful in long term.
Oh yeah. By all means, trim the fat. If they're not pulling their weight, get them out of here. But at the same time, I feel like, as I said last night, we've got a kind of established backbone of solid players. We know Mike Penix is going to start. We know we've got Bijan, we've got Tyler, we've got Kyle. On the defensive side of the ball, you've got your starters there as well. We've got Leonard Floyd, who we brought in as well, Divine Diablo. So there are names everywhere that can act as sort of mentors that can help to bridge that gap for these guys, so that they can even, assuming no one gets hurt, they can even rest for a year and learn the intricacies of the pro game. So, as you say, I think we need to invest in the talent that we've got. We've obviously picked the guys that we wanted in Atlanta, so let's make the most of it and try and capitalize while we can. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the problem is we got to stop being afraid of letting our players develop.
Right.
That's where we as fans, that's what we have. That's where a lot of fans' frustrations is because they want big name guys and they want them quick, fast, in a hurry.
Right.
And you can't do that.
The best thing in the world is to have a big name guy that developed on your team and turned into a big name guy. Remember, we had that issue with rotation.
The minute we started learning on defense to have a rotation of guys to keep them fresh through all 4 quarters, you see games we made more differences than we did in the past. Same thing with development.
And update the Detroit Lions select edge rusher Ahmed Hassanin, Boise State.
And you don't know much about him. I didn't. That's not a name I've looked at.
Oh wow, Mel Kiper had a decent hairline back in the 80s.
He did not.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
He said he did not.
Notable 6th-round picks. Well, look at there. Good old Thomas Brady.
Oh, now we got these clowns. Mike, how dare you try to compare Mr. Deion Sanders to Tom Brady? Look, heroes, okay, of America's Most Wanted. This is about a guy that hasn't been treated fairly. That's all this is. Everybody just want to be treated fairly. And Shadur Sanders has not been treated fairly. Even NFL players will come out and tell you he hasn't been treated fairly. Whether it's white, black, or whoever. Everybody should be able to get what they're worth. If your worth is $25 an hour, are you going to take a $15 hour job? Probably not. You want your 25 because that's what you're worth, and this is what it's about. Give the man what he's worth. I don't understand how you don't understand what I'm trying to tell you and get you to understand. Understand me?
Well, see, Mike, it's not your job to understand, stupid.
I knew you was coming with that. I set you up so good for that one.
I know that was a perfect alley-oop.
But that was a no look alley oop right there.
Right.
That was a no look.
And we didn't even talk through that, y'all. See, that's that chemistry, but we got that Golden State, Chicago Bulls type of chemistry up there on this panel.
Right. I wasn't even looking at my phone when I said it.
Hey, a no look, a Magic Johnson no look pass, a LeBron no look pass. That's what we're talking about.
Right. I mean, Kev, you got the Texans pick in?
Shit, let me see. Texans select quarterback Graham Mertz. Florida. Houston Texans select quarterback Graham Mertz from Florida.
Interesting.
That's an interesting name there.
We ain't boring over here, y'all. Okay, look, we try not to be boring over here. So if y'all be offended by me, Warren, K Style, Wheel the Thrill, Miss Y, OG Truth, cussing y'all out, don't feel bad. All right, we cuss all grandbabies and
Don't
kids out.
y'all
So don't
understand by
feel
now we cuss y'all out because we love you?
that's what I'm talking about, Warren. If you haven't been
Brother's
there,
fighting, man.
we ain't family.
It's a family tiff. That's all.
That's it.
I mean, it just some of y'all just have to understand when you hit sin on stupid shit, it is gonna get put up on the bulletin board for dissection.
Well
Y'all
said,
think
sir.
I get it bad. When I say something dumb, this clown below me right now, he be waiting for it. He will wait for me to vent. For the last 2 years, I've been giving him pure hell training him. So he can't wait to get me back. He cannot wait.
Look at my head.
Well, I still owe you one for the Dirty Dom comment as well, but I'll get you when you least expect it, Mike.
Well, see, the thing is, though,
there's one in the pipeline.
Well, look. Don't y'all understand? Mike shames me in a way that hurts my feelings. I'll say something crazy. He be like,
now
"Now,
you
Warren, you
sound
ought
like
to."
your cousin. Now you sound like your cousin.
I had y'all muted. I heard something about somebody hitting skin on stupid shit. Well, what happened?
Nothing at all. Nothing happened.
No.
Deshaun Caswell might cuss me out all the damn time.
Hey, I'm trying to tell you. Welcome to the
Exactly.
family.
Pickens in for the Green Bay Packers. Warren Brinson, defensive tackle, Georgia.
Go Bulldogs. You guys will know more about him than I do.
He look like he's related to Martin Luther King. He
What
do.
the
I
fuck?
have a dream today.
I have a dream.
One
I have
day
a
I'm gonna
dream.
get me a bowl of fondue.
Oh,
All right, so probably Monday morning, I'll do a individual live if we get at least a $2 super chat. I'll host it myself. If not, I ain't doing shit until 6 p.m. So that's our goal for the day. For the rest of the day is just to at least get a $2, a two
And,
dollars super chat.
and I
All
would, and
right.
I also say there will be no STS tomorrow. Y'all not
Mm-hmm.
already got about 10 hours worth of
10
damn
hours
lives
worth
up.
of show.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, I'd say we've all earned the day off tomorrow, lads.
Yeah, yeah, man.
we're
Y'all
gonna
don't know
we're gonna
real,
push
man.
we're gonna push the exclusive world of wrestling. We're gonna push that back. But to be determined.
Yeah, we'll figure that. We'll get it before Saturday. We'll say that.
Yeah.
If not,
Um. So who did we pick with our last pick?
Oh, we ain't got there yet.
Okay. My bad.
We ain't got there
we
yet.
ain't there yet, Chief J9 told we ain't there yet.
You just couldn't wait to say that, huh?
We got look, we got 19 picks before we get there.
Now let's get back to him. You couldn't wait to say that, huh?
wow, wow. Now that's funny.
All right, with the one pick 199, the San Diego Chargers select Branson Taylor, tackle out of Pittsburgh.
Mm.
Do, do, do,
The
do, do.
Jaguars Pickens
Uh,
in.
So y'all, I wanna confess something right now. So you know how I clown y'all for being super fans.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have a confession right now. I I am officially okay. I'm officially confessing. This is kind of hard for me to say.
Oh boy.
Brace
I'm
yourselves.
I'm officially announcing that I have a problem,
Uh-oh.
and I have a problem because I'm paying this woman Alicia Fox. I'm paying to be in her Instagram fan club. So y'all can go in on me if you like, but Alicia Fox, I do pay to be in her fan club. So there you
I
have
mean,
it. So if I cut
Well,
you out and say you're a super fan of Michael Vick, y'all have the freedom to say, Mike, ain't you paying Alicia Fox to be in her fan club? So I'm giving y'all a one up on me. Okay. That this can officially be a rope session right now if you will.
nigga, we been knowing you was a damn Alicia Fox simp, man. Next.
I
Secret
was it. We
lover.
know, nigga.
Not
We
That's what
everybody
know.
else
love.
though. Not everybody else didn't know that.
Trying hard to find.
See now. If you was talking about you was paying Alicia Fox only fan prices, but we would really
Oh,
be roasting
Yeah,
look,
her.
yeah,
I'll do
yeah.
that. I'll do
And then
that.
you talk about something.
Look, I will do that. I will be
Now
the
we
first
talk
one
about
lined
you
up.
talk about a roast fest, boy. We'll dedicate a whole show to that.
Proton VPN brought to you by Mad Mike Sports.
$12.99. $12.99, and you can see it all.
No, she's one of my favorite wrestlers of all time. I love Alicia Fox. Guys.
Okay. So
One of my
we
favorites.
got two picks that just went by. The Jaguars select safety Ryan Lane III out of Navy, and the Minnesota Vikings select Kobe King linebacker out of Penn State.
Oh, Kobe
Right?
is cool.
Kobe King.
He been on the board for a minute. Dang.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a bit of a slide, to be honest. Again, I had him, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had him right in the middle of the fourth, I think.
Yeah. 24. So I just want to tell y'all too that ESPN is one of the only ones we got locked on sports, locked on podcast. They still going live right along with the 95 Nation. So y'all know where our passion and our loyalty lies. Because we don't have to be doing this. But we doing this for y'all. See what I'm saying? We
Mhm.
on the only crew within this fan base that's still going live. So y'all show us some love, man. There's a little bit of love. That's all.
You said who's live right now for the draft?
We like the only one locked on. Aaron Freeman and the locked on Atlanta Sports or whatever.
Well,
I don't know.
let's use this as the opportunity. Then I said to Maggie, I've also said to Mike. So y'all hear it here. There's enough of us creators together now that we can create the best network in Atlanta sports.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
on the wrestling side of things and all, I'm more than happy to get in on that. I'll even bring the Dirty Dom mustache to boot. So you don't have to fear. We'll get something going. You'll just set your boy up. But no, as I say, keep showing that love because we're here for love of the game. We know you guys are here for love of the game. So let's do
Mm-hmm.
this.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Um, um, okay, so the last two picks, the Minnesota Vikings select Gavin Bartholomew, tight end out of Pittsburgh, and
Bartholomew.
the Baltimore Ravens select LaJohntay Webster, wide receiver out of Colorado.
Oh, oh, oh.
Mm.
Bartholomew.
Sam.
There you go.
There you go, Sam.
That was not the Buffalo wideout I thought would go.
I know why, Sam. Go ahead. There you go.
I don't know who got out the field and got that name Bartholomew.
Gavin Bartholomew.
Oh my God, Gavin,
Gavin Bartholomew. Gavin
Gavin,
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew.
Yeah.
I'm going to just throw it out there. Horn Jr. still on the board. We could still get him in 7, and that would be your receiver taken care of. He's still there.
Who?
Yeah,
Horn Jr., the other wide receiver from Colorado, the slot guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still out there.
Okay.
You know, he's still out there, and Isaiah Bond's still out there.
Yeah. Pick is in. Cowboys pick Johnny Cornelius.
Tackle out of Oregon.
Yeah.
This is-
Why is Sean McVay in a helicopter hangar? Oh, he in the fire department.
Is that the guy that was just wide receiver Colorado?
Yeah.
Yeah, LaJohntay Webster.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I told you mine's behind.
Yeah, well, Washington is on the clock now.
What would be really insane though is if we sit through all this and then the Falcons go and trade out of the 7th.
You know what? That would be hilarious. That would be so hilarious.
I don't think I'd even sign off. I think I'd just drop off the chat and just literally just
No, you would hear that. They would go, what is
just a deadline. The stream
Right.
has ended.
No ending or nothing. They just go off. Tight end Terrence Ferguson in the second round. Yeah, Peter Schrager, he looking like he hungry right now. Shefty look like he want to go to sleep. Sean McVay, he look like he hopped up on coffee. They didn't gave him about 2-3 cups of coffee. He don't even blink.
I just sat and worked something out, boys. This is insane, but Mike was pushing for 4 hours night one. We got it, so that was 4 hours night one. Night two, I finished off doing my sign offs. I'll call it about 5.5, and now we're hitting 5 hours here. So we are 14.5 hours deep, and I think by the time we get to the end of round 7, we're going to be talking about 16 hours. So I want to take the opportunity now to thank each and every one of y'all, the creators that have joined me through this, because it's been an insane commitment, not just to our Falcons, but to the rest of the league, and more importantly, to the guys that are listening. So wherever you are around the world, thank you so much for your support, and keep it coming. Let us keep coming in here and going at each other, because that's what it really boils down to. We're all passionate fans. As I say, it's a very much a love-hate relationship. We'll come in here and we'll have it out, but it's all love. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Just kind of wanted to get that out there, because we're really putting in the work here this weekend.
Hey man, look, I've been doing this like my 3rd year now. Hey, I understand. I understand. That first draft I had to do, I was hanging on the furniture. I was hanging on anybody that was near me. So yeah, look, I appreciate you, man, for hanging out with us and everything. It's fun though. It's fun. But you
Yeah,
want to know what's gonna be the
definitely.
fun part? Is the week after.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
like literally, I was too committed earlier on today. Maggie, at one point, I got a message and I was like, "What's she saying?" Clicked on it and it says, "I'm warning you, go take a break." I was like, "Yes, mum."
look, man, you gotta have some water and some food by you, because it's.
So we got a question here. Drady said, "Where do y'all think Kirk is going?"
Not Cleveland now.
Pittsburgh.
Cleveland is out.
Look, anywhere but Cleveland.
I think it's almost a foregone conclusion. He going to Pittsburgh, man. I think a deal is already made.
I
We just got to
disagree.
wait for him.
I'm sorry. The deal's already made?
There's nowhere else for him to go.
I mean,
I thought talks were good to go back from Minnesota for one more year.
No, they already they've already said that's not gonna happen. I mean, but you never know. But
it's highly unlikely.
Well, JJ seems to be up and running, so I don't think he needs too much of a mentor now.
Bill.
Update. Washington Commanders select Kane Madrano, linebacker out of UCLA. And Buffalo select Chase Lunt, all tackle out of Connecticut. Lunt. I don't know how the hell you say that.
Yeah, no, it just Chase Lund.
Lund.
I think the T might be silent. I don't know. At this point, I don't even care.
The boy named Chase.
Hey,
You know what?
chase
We're
that
bothering
motherfucker.
about silent letters at this point. You're just lucky that we ain't silent.
Wait a minute now.
Oh,
Good
saying that
to
though, it's
Kirk.
getting close. We're what 15 picks or so to go until our Falcons are up for the last time.
Yeah. I mean, just think about it. The better we get, the more we win, the later the picks are.
Unless his ass, unless you sending Kirk Cousins to damn Miami.
Mm.
I mean, that would not be a bad idea. Truth be told, that would not be a bad idea because I'll take a bad hip over a concussion.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate that.
Well, on the grading of what has transpired in the draft, I'm kind of sort of going to take the scale of like what Mike used, but I'm going to use the number 80 for the same reasons. Uh, a move or two, left, but it's the coaching aspect of it. Like I said, one Homer Simpson fuck up away from being an F class.
Mm.
What the staff is going to be able to do with this multitude of talent. The end result, what I'm saying, is going to tell us what we got and what we put together and where we stand.
No,
Okay.
100%. I agree with that. The next few weeks are going to be more important almost than these last few days. We've got the pieces in place now. It's down to the coaches and what are you going to do? How are you going to scheme them? Because there's a lot of bodies now that are going to need reps to progress, and it's about where you put them that's going to make them most effective. Figuring all that out is going to be it's going to be a fun little thought experiment. But we need to get these guys the reps and get them progressing.
Right.
I mean, Will, you hit the nail on the head. The thing I'm gonna be looking for, and the reason why I'm gonna head to training camp, I want to see how you're gonna utilize these guys because how you practice is how you play. So if you really want to see what he's gonna do with these guys, watch him practice.
Right. And on that note, Philadelphia Eagles select tackle Cameron Williams out of Texas.
Come horns, baby.
Panthers on the clock.
I just realised we're going to have to recruit heavy this year because there's a hell of a lot of Texas Longhorns in the draft as well this year.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, look, we got
as well as it should.
Yeah,
You
we
would
got
hope so,
we
yeah.
got Robinson,
Mm-hmm.
and he panned out very well.
Yeah.
So let me ask y'all a question, a college question.
Right.
Let's see. Who would y'all take? I think we've had this conversation before, but who do you think was the better team? The 01 Miami Hurricanes or the 2019 LSU Tigers?
Hurricane easy. It's not close.
What is the question?
Who was the better team? The 2001 Miami Hurricanes or the 2019 LSU Tigers?
2001, the
The
Miami Hurricanes,
Hurricanes.
but they were more complete
It's not
team.
even close.
Yeah, it's more
Yeah.
complete. I ain't gonna say it's not close.
2019
I'm not gonna say it's not close.
19
The
Tigers had
2019 LSU team had a juggernaut of offense. I think that LSU's offense might have been a little bit better than Miami's offense, but the Miami defense and just overall, they had better coaching. I will give them the nod.
Yeah, I'd agree. Definitely the more complete team. I'd go out as far as to say that 19 LSU had the best college offense of all time. But it's not just offense that you need to win games. So if those two teams met, I'd have to probably say 01 Miami takes it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of like I agree. I think
y'all have to think about this. The '01 Miami Hurricanes were so dominant. They actually did a stat line that said that if the Miami Hurricanes never scored a single point on offense that year, they still would be 9 and they still would have won 8 games.
Yeah,
That's insane.
yeah.
To
That
be
defense, that
honest,
defense was next level. Uh, that defense was next level.
You had to think about it. You had to think about it. Yeah, outside of Ken Dorsey, sorry ass, you had to think about all the players that was on the team. You had to think Andre Johnson, Frank Gore, Clinton Portis, Najee Davenport. The defensive wise, you had to think about it. You had Ed Reed, Sean Taylor, Entrell Rowe, Devin Hester,
Oh God.
Jonathan Vilma, Vince Wilford, Jerome McDougal, DJ
yeah, I've got the
Williams.
roster up now. That was a crazy, crazy team.
Okay, update. Carolina Panthers select Jimmy Horn Jr., wide receiver,
There he
Wow.
Colorado.
goes.
What?
Wow.
What?
That is now that is a steal this late.
Yeah, I spoke it into existence. I thought we could grab him at 218. I thought we'd maybe sneak in there and get him.
Where did Horn play at?
Colorado.
Colorado.
Okay, that's right. Okay.
Eagles pick is in.
God damn, how many picks the Eagles got?
Shit.
They came in with 11, I'm sure.
With
10,
11? Okay,
11.
so they had more than Dallas. I know Dallas had 10.
And then you had to remember they did a lot of trade downs too, so they ended up recurring more picks too.
Yeah.
But pretty much they got a whole new O-line, a D-line of players.
You know what that tells me? They got a lot of guys coming up with contract. They ain't gonna be able to pay them.
Right.
Exactly. Exactly. Because remember, they just gave Saquon his money. They just paid Jalen Hurts a couple years ago.
Yep.
They just gave AJ Brown his contract, and they just gave Devontae Smith his contract.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna let y'all know now. You may see some of your favorite dogs out the door.
Oh God, don't say that.
Hey,
Don't
I'm
say
just
that, please.
saying. It's uncomfortable truth. Just remember I said it now. You can get mad now. You'll understand later.
Hold on. All right. Let's see what else we got. Nobody else picked up anything. Okay, so the Eagles select Antoine Powell Ryland, edge rusher out of Virginia Tech.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Sal, would you like to go
So
over the Eagles draft selection for today?
the Eagles draft selection for the day. I sure
Yes.
will. I sure
Yes.
will. Let's see. Let's go to teams. Let's go to Philadelphia Eagles. Let's see. Who did they draft today? Let's see. We're going to start off with Jahad Campbell,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Andrew Mukuba,
Okay.
Ty Robinson,
Okay.
Matt McWilliams,
Okay.
Samel Mundone Jr., Drew
Nasty.
Kendall, Kyle
the devil,
McCord,
the devil
Miles.
made me do the
God
same
damn,
thing.
hold on. Let me count this shit. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they already made 10 picks already. I think they got like 3 more picks to go.
Watch some. Look. I'm willing to bet. How much somebody want to bet? How much want to bet somebody gonna complain about the Falcons letting Smile Monday getting drafted by the Eagles? How much you want to bet?
No, it's already happening, bro. Trust me.
Oh, it's
It's
already happened.
already. I think it's already happened. I ain't even checked yet.
There you go.
The Ravens picked the name of Chunky. Aeneas Peebles.
I gotta say, listen, I gotta salvage my job because Mike got the pink slip in his hand. Mike got the pink slip. Mike ready to fight the shit out me.
Aeneas Peebles, defensive tackle, Virginia Tech. Don't tell me that motherfucking name is Smile, but it looks like Smell. What the fuck?
The Cardinals is on the clock. Oh man.
Well, we 7 picks away from the Falcons pick.
First NFL draft, February 8th, 1936.
Who's out there notable that will probably be on our board?
Oh, you talking about some of the any notable prospects that haven't been drafted yet?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. Like you said, you got a lot of wide receivers here. Like you said, you got Isaiah Bond, Dominic Levitt, Nick Nash. It might be a B.J. Adams.
Yeah, we probably going to receive.
We got a couple corners in here. B.J. Adams and Zy Alexander.
Run that by me one more time, boys. Who got Jimmy Horn?
The Panthers.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh man. Wait a minute. They got a man with the last name Longerbeam. I'm really, you know what? I'm really beginning to question these parents' choice on name.
Yeah, you still got all the major centers still left on the board. You know, Jake Majors, Seth McLaughlin.
We may go center. Never
You got
know.
Jonah Moheim. I think it said, hold on, let me see.
All right, Cardinals pick is in. They pick Hayden Connor, guard from Texas.
Hayden Connor. Okay, I see. Yeah. Now we about to get in. As I said, we one more pick away from the compensatories.
Then it what goes in round 7.
Yep. Hey, this shit is motherfucking crazy. Lee asked how many picks do we have? We have one more pick. Falcons have one pick left, and they have to make it count. You have some centers left on the board. You got some D tackles left on the board. You got a couple wide receivers left. If these motherfuckers go for one more damn safety, I'm just saying.
Don't do that.
That's going to be the Homer Simpson moment that damn Sam is talking about right there.
Yeah, that's gonna drop it from an A to an
They're gonna drop it down to a fucking C, nigga. Like, what the fuck?
Look, we just gonna drop it down to a Q. It ain't even on the daggone scale.
Dang, Baltimore on the thing again. How many picks did y'all have?
Yeah, that's what happens when you do a lot of trade downs. You get a lot of picks.
All of
The
that,
Baltimore,
all of that, y'all ain't improve your quarterback, but that ain't none of my business.
what they did now was they took all the excuses away from them.
Oh gosh,
They took all the excuses away from them.
That's fair,
Sam.
Kay. If they can't go back to back, you've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like you say, at this point in time, Sam gonna have a field day.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to KC just last year? Oh, the three-peat. Well, you didn't show up and Philly kicked your ass. So
Yep.
stop talking about it and make it happen. You know what I mean?
Right.
The thing with that, but see, you had seen signs of Kansas City struggling throughout the season anyway.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, they didn't look too great against us. It was that Kyle Pitts hold thing. We really should have beat both teams that were in the Super Bowl this year, which is a crazy thing to say.
Well,
But there
remember
you are.
we gave KC a run for their money because even Pat Mahomes had to admit, Pat Mahomes said, "Yeah, this team get better down the stretch," and then Raheem happened.
Well, yeah.
John said, "Y'all still on? Y'all still in?"
Hell yeah, we ain't going nowhere. Not till the end of the draft, brother. We finishing the weekend out in style.
Yeah, we hanging in there.
Hanging on by a thread.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit more excited because we getting ready close to the Falcons. So I'm
I don't know if you guys use this expression in the States, but we would say
Speaking of
we're
draft
holding on
pick,
to the skins of our teeth.
the Baltimore Ravens select Robert Longerbeam, corner
longer beat.
corner out of Rutgers.
I cannot.
Well, I said he cannot do this. What'd you say? You can't do this.
Can you imagine him being on Ferris Bueller? Longer beam. Longer beam. Longer beam.
Boy, that is definitely a special teams name right there.
Oh, 100%. That's a long snapper's name. Or a center or something.
Exactly. Wow, what's wrong, Sam?
That's just nerdy work.
No, that's the name of
nerdy
someone who you draft from like Wyoming or something, or North Dakota State. Something like that.
The middle of Iowa.
Yeah.
the middle of Maine somewhere.
Yeah. No, you know what? We're just gonna say that boy is straight from Nantucket.
Raised among the rocks and trees and not much else.
The Raiders pick is in. Look, y'all might as well just look after the look. At this point in the draft, you might as well just tell people to go to NFLdraft.com and find out who was drafted. Let everybody go.
Yeah, you can do that, but then again, you'll miss all the banter and arguments, and where's the fun?
You don't get to hear everybody crash out.
Yeah, man, we're getting by on banter. Like the time for excitement is past. We're getting by on just just bitching at each other now.
Exactly. That's how the draft goes.
Yeah,
that's it, man. Day 3.
The Raiders pick is in. Yay! Hurry up. At this point,
see, this is the point where the show is really about nothing now.
Listen, at this point right now, with the draft on, should be no commercials. Y'all done paid for the show 5 times over.
Lee said long. He said longer beam sounds like a Beavis and Butthead joke.
Right.
Hell
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Longer beam.
Okay, Joy Test Boy said what D tackles are left. Hold on. Let me go back and look at what's left. D tackles that are left. Um, let's see. The D tackles that are undrafted right now. You got Elijah Simmons, Nazir Stackhouse, Cam Horsley, Jarrett Harrison Hunt. You got Zeke Biggers, Desmond Watson, Wykevius Thomas. Um, I just wanted to say that, and I don't know who the hell that is. But
I wouldn't be mad at a Zeke Biggers at 218.
I'll take it. Like I said, I need me a big defensive tackle that's willing to knock passes down. I'll take that.
Mm-hmm.
Led the nation in batted passes as a defensive lineman. So yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I could see that pick.
I just feel like we could do a lot worse.
Right. All right, the Vegas Raiders select Tommy Mellett, wide receiver, Montana State.
Yeah, I that.
Okay, I don't know too much about that.
He's probably going to be a wide receiver 3 or 4 at the next level. He's fairly fast. His hands are decent, but he's not elite in any one category. But he's gonna be a decent maybe wide receiver 3 or 4, a good slot option, I would say.
Okay. Well, pretty much. He's winning extremely good. Oh, he was a quarterback that had no arm, so they had to transition him to a wide receiver.
He's transitioned fairly well, it must be said. I didn't realize he was an ex-QB though.
Yeah. So he
Well,
was a quarterback. So
we'll get have a chance to get Zeke Biggins next time. So let's see where he's gonna go.
Yeah, man.
Right.
I'm speaking it into existence now before anybody else should hear me. So, so if you got us on in the background team, Terry, you know what to do.
Know what you gotta do. You know what you gotta do.
Don't let us down.
Yeah, you get one of these defensive tackles, I think a lot of fans will be real happy.
Yeah, man. And then, of course, you've still got that X factor out there as well of Desmond Watson. He's still there as well. As we say, we're pretty sure he's a UDFA, but he is still technically on the board as well.
Right. All right. So the Los Angeles Chargers select R.J. Mickens, safety out of Clemson. Do you know the Muffin Man? All right, so the Raiders are back on the clock.
Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Anybody got one of silly old school nursery rhymes? Y'all got any silly nursery rhymes that y'all always say all the time?
I'm just a bill, and no,
I'm only a bill. That's the adult nursery rhyme. I'm only a bill. I'm just a bill. If I don't get paid, it comes with a bill. You know what I want. You know that I have. Everybody see that I'm an ass. Ooh ooh. Down. Let's see. Oh, come on now. We got one, two, three.
Parents calling me. I had to answer the phone.
Oh
Boy,
boy.
No, Pop's in Home Depot trying to figure something out. So,
So he not sitting his behind down like he need to be doing. I get it.
yeah. I'm sitting down. He not sitting down. Yeah, you're right. You're
I
right.
yeah,
know
that sound like my dad. Oh,
he will not sit down.
okay,
Yep.
okay. Here we go. Las Vegas Raiders select Cam Miller, quarterback, North Dakota State.
Oh boy.
North Dakota State. What in the world? What these quarterbacks come out like
I,
that? That is interesting.
I
I
have
mean,
no
North
idea.
Dakota State been putting out a lot of damn NFL prospects here the last few years.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah,
Ain't that
FBS
because
team now.
say it again, Will?
No, I'm just saying they're an FBS team now, so they ought to start contributing. And
You
who was that that big lineman that came out a couple of but 2 years back? He's an absolute mauler. Like they grow them big in North Dakota.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
MJ Edwards said we need diabetes and high blood pressure in the middle of that D line. You know what?
Diabetes and high blood pressure.
I cannot.
So
That'll be another call for Desmond Watson then.
so he's calling for Desmond Watson right now.
Brett, look,
Yeah.
he said just fall forward. I told you, just stand him up, and let everybody else do what they do around him. And when he decides, when you tell him attack, just lean over. He said diabetes and high blood pressure. Man,
Diabetes and high blood pressure.
boy.
Do you reckon bro ran a 40? I'd love to see the time.
Right.
Like, can anyone pull that up and see if Watson ran a 40?
I think they say he ran like a 5.6 40, a 5.8 or
Yeah,
something like that.
I could believe that.
But they said, but the scientifics say that for him to ran the 40 he did is equivalent of somebody 200 pounds running a 4.34.
I mean, well, the man ain't on FedEx time, but he will get there. He'll get there when he can.
He ain't express delivery, but it's coming.
No, that's about 3-4 days out. You know, you that's economy right there. Look, all I need him to do is just terrorize the first three guys in the front line. I need him to be the threat of collapsing the entire pocket by himself. That's what I need.
Yeah. We will spend a 7th round pick on you if all you do is basically put on a helmet, stand there and stare directly into the eyes of the opposing quarterback.
And do the intimidation. Now, I'm going to tell you something would be good. Now, you would bring him in for the tush push. He'll push the whole line into the end zone.
Hell yeah. That's what I said. I'd bring him in just to run one goal line, play against the Saints.
Listen, you know what? He need to play the whole game. Look, we need the Saints and the Panthers. I need you to just go over there and chew on Bryce Young. Just chew on
him. Toothpick.
Just we gonna do that? No, you ain't doing no more. You got a third of Bryce Young still on the field.
Oh hell
no. Broncos quit playing with me.
Right. Come on now.
Is it our pick yet?
It almost
Almost there.
got one more again.
Got one more team ahead of us. Cause we got the second pick in the 7th round.
Yeah, we 218. They got us after Dallas.
So this is the last pick in round 6 then?
Mm-hmm. This the last comp pick of round 6.
Yeah, Broncos pick is in. Broncos draft Bush. Why is this man so animated? Oh, Kurt Tachi, content creator. Okay, hurry up and spit it out. Why does everybody have to come on the stage and tell their life story?
I don't know. They're dumb.
You know, I guess he's trying to get his YouTube views up.
Oh, okay. The pick. Denver Broncos select Jeremy Crawshaw, punter, Florida. So you did all that for a fucking punter. Get the fuck out of here.
You notice I ain't say that.
Special teams players are people too, brother.
Yeah. Oh, look. No. Punters are very important.
But look at that mustache. That lets you know he's gonna eat.
There's not enough said about a good mustache these days.
But that mustache let you see. You saw how far he kicked it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You said that mustache. That you said he Omni man.
That mustache is a superpower.
Yeah, man, you can tag on an extra 5 to 8 yards for the tash alone.
Look, you see, he almost kicked it from end zone to end zone. You can trust a guy with a mustache like that.
Y'all, I done got roasted over there with Coach Tim.
What?
They've been roasting me for the last. Because I made a mistake and said something about a Diddy party.
Oh no!
I may have said that I'll go to a Diddy party for $1 million check.
What?
Yeah.
So they've been roasting me. They've been roasting me for the last 20 minutes or so.
That motherfucker gonna give you a reason to have a bug eyes with that shit.
Yeah. That's not a party. That's not a party.
Yeah, they've been roasting me for the last 20 minutes or so.
Well, Mike, you came back over just in the nick of time. You know, we're up next. We're up next. We're up next.
Okay.
So that's why. So that means you're gonna get a 50% off discount on all the baby oil that you buy.
So it's your last chance down in the chat, y'all. Have a look at the boards. Let's see who you're wanting because the Falcons are coming up soon. You can start winding things down.
Man, why decom? Here you go, Thompson Crawshaw punts it in the 3 and twiddles his mustache.
What do you think I do when I make a catch, brother? It happens. He's a punter, he ain't got biceps, so twiddle the taff. You got to flex somehow.
Exactly. You got, like I said, you twiddle that mustache, boy. You said kick power +1 every twiddle.
Look. It's equivalent to when I Dream a Dream go with a nose.
Boom.
No, Genie Blink. Bewitched.
Yeah, Bewitched. Yeah, Genie hit that. Boing.
We said the cups runneth over with the genie.
Yeah.
Right.
Look. Let me tell you something right now. She was the first person on old TV to twerk.
Exactly. That motherfucker was an astronaut that found a genie on another planet. I like, what kind of Oh,
Yeah.
pick is in for the Cowboys. Select Jay Toya, defensive tackle, UCLA.
All right. Let's hear it.
Falcons is on the clock.
Look, we already know y'all got a Mercedes Benz. I ride past it every day.
Well, Falcons pick is in, so we see where we're going with this.
For the last
Gotta be
time this
O-line.
weekend, boys, rise up. Let's do
Gotta be
this.
this gotta
All
be
right.
O-line.
Really? Really? I got about 8,000 commercials right now.
It happens every time, like clockwork.
Barton and Walker, can we get to the Falcons? Wait a minute. There we go.
Gotta be O-line. Got to be.
Something. You know what? Y'all could recap after we get our pick. Like,
Yes,
why we do this? Why do we always do this? We don't need to see Edelman. We know what he did to us. We know.
Oh, Falcons select Jack Nelson, offensive tackle, Wisconsin.
I knew it was gonna be a tackle.
At least we got an old lineman.
Got an open tackle. I kind of figured it was gonna be him.
Wisconsin too, so that's some high pedigree football. I'm not mad at that.
Wait. Why they got to show Edelman doing that catch in the Super Bowl against the Falcons? See, y'all messy. Soon as we get our pick, y'all want to show Edelman showing out. You know what?
It's all right, though. It's all right.
We'll remember that. We'll show them this season.
Mm-hmm.
Taking notes here.
So what was the offensive lineman name?
Jack Nelson.
Jack Nelson out of what school?
Wisconsin.
Yeah, that's definitely a school that like to be physical.
Well. Now y'all can ask y'all questions. Said press conference starting at 5:50. It's over after this. Yeah. We gonna see how long Raheem chew his gum in the press conference.
Yeah, I'll probably recap on the presser after we shut down here, I guess.
Yeah.
So.
All right, well, go ahead and give the people your last words, sir. So you can get, because I know you're on a different time zone, so, man, I appreciate your contribution, man, like always. Go ahead and tell people.
Yeah, no, I was happy to be here. Thank you so much for having me every day this weekend. As I say, stick with the rest of the boys. I'll let them wind down for the rest of the night. But now the Falcons are out. Your boy Will the Thrill is out too. Keep your eyes peeled, as I say, for AFN International. And until then, peace, love, and I will see y'all very soon. Take it easy, boys.
Where are you located, Will?
Oh, over in Scotland.
Scotland?
Yeah.
Okay. They got some hot parties over there? Never mind.
Yeah.
Don't answer that, Will.
I reject I hold the right not to answer on the grounds that I may incriminate myself. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, see you later.
All right.
All right, Will.
Take it easy, boys.
Oh man, we doing big things over here.
Don't fire me, Mike. Don't fire me.
I'll give you a pass. I'll give you a pass this time. Okay.
Oh man.
So that basically. So how y'all feel about that?
Hey man, hey listen, I'm giddy, man. I'm stoked. Like
I'm gonna stick with an A minus, man. I'm sticking with an A minus.
He addressed his needs, bro.
Yeah. So I A minus, man.
Shoot, I'm gonna say A plus. I'm saying he knocked it out the park these 3 days, bro.
So let me ask y'all this question. Do you think that Jack Nelson is going to be kind of like the project player to replace Jake Matthews?
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you
We
don't
got
have
a
to rush.
linebacker, edge, safety, and offensive tackle.
That's a lot of trench. That's some trenches. That's some middle field and trench players.
So you know what's gonna happen, right? If we do get a wide receiver or anything, it will be an undrafted free agent.
hmm Or hell, they may not even have a wide receiver need at all.
There you go.
Yeah.
I can say this much. With the picks we got, we actually did ourselves some service.
Cause let me see. Let me see. Jack Nelson. Okay, I said I was supposed to be.
Somebody just asked me
Oh.
in another chat, is he good? I said, have you ever seen a bad drafted old lineman from Wisconsin?
hmm
I think we did, didn't we? We drafted one, if I'm not mistaken. He's in the middle of the field.
Talk about Peter Kahn.
Yeah. I think he went, yeah. I think he's in the middle of the week.
Hmm. Let me see. Wisconsin O line versus Alabama's defense. Let's see what we got going on here.
I say hurt. Shit. He's hurt a lot.
Oh,
Peter Combs.
oh yeah, he is pure left tackle too.
Yeah.
He is pure left tackle. He got to get stronger, but
It's down. I can go over here and end this. All right.
We got Marcus Bryant, Missouri, offensive tackle.
I got nothing but for you, baby.
Jaguars pick is in.
How many for the end? For the end of this?
Uh, I think how many we got? How many left for the end of the draft?
we at 220, so it's like about 32 more, like 35 more picks.
Yeah, coach him on already. Coach like, nah, I got to go, but
Yeah, I'm about to say we might as well get the hell up out of here.
yeah.
Our damn
So
self.
since we are pretty much at the end of the draft for us for the most part, I doubt that the Falcons do anything else. Everybody get their last takes in there, man. Start with the time. Well, let's start with Sam first.
Uh, I give this a B minus. Uh, just on face value. But see, going on to Monday, we give you a full clip note playbook. You know what I'm saying? Recap on this. You know, personal takes. You know, personal picks and what direction. You know what I'm saying? It's looking like this is going to be going. OG out.
All right, yo. Listen, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe to all of the family. Mad Mike Sports, 6 Man K Live. My cousin over here, OG True Perks with a 2.
Mr. White Network, me, Mr. Tactician 78 on YouTube. Listen, I give it an A minus. There's a lot that I'm gonna look forward to observing in training camp. And as I've been saying before, Raheem, don't mess it up.
Oh, Homer gonna fuck it up.
All right, so I'll go and let the six man close it out. Um, like I said, man, I appreciate everybody for continuously supporting the brand. Like I said, man, it's only a select few of creators that are still going live, and we are them. We are him. We are she. We all of that. Why? Because we still here giving exactly what y'all want, and that's entertainment, Falcon football, all the time, no matter what. So with that being said, go ahead, man.
Um, I wanted to give my final take.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I think he, like I said, man, I think he knocked it out the park. I mean, you know, you had Jalen Walker fall into your lap. And then later on, you was able to finagle your way back into the first round to get a guy that was a projected top 15 pick. And then on day two, you got a guy that was a projected second rounder that you caught him in the third round, and on day three, you got a guy that was projected third rounder. You got him in the fourth round, and you know you needed O line depth. You addressed that. You got a guy out of Wisconsin. How many bad drafted O linemen that you done had out of Wisconsin, not named Peter Cons? So he knocked it out the park, man. I'm gonna give him an A, straight up A.
Can't complain. Six man want to close us out, man?
All right, man. Like you said, man, we appreciate everybody tuning in this weekend. Just give an update. Baby girl is fine. Like you said, man, it's been one hell of a weekend. But like you said, this draft show isn't just about us over here. It's not about AFN, but it's for Falcons Nation. And like you said, once again, we appreciate everybody here with the 14 hours worth of almost 14 hours worth of lives the last 3 days. Hey man, I think they did their damn thing this year. They addressed a lot of needs. And hey, I give it an A. So there will be no STS tomorrow because hell,
We
y'all done,
goddamn
like I said,
tired. We
we
tired.
tired. But till next time, people, we here to play.
Oh no.
We here to stay.
Oh yeah, nigga.
You ain't gotta go home.
Would enjoy the rest of the draft, and we tied.
And truth, and what is that?
With uh, everybody here who just spent a whole lot of time, man. Just understand, we always stand on one thing. We always seek the whole truth and nothing but the
And we out here, y'all.
Later.
Y'all go ahead and get some chicken wings or something. Cause I damn sure is hungry.
We're hungry.
I told y'all. Bad Mike told you.